could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego. Oh. Maybe San Diego. Oh. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows, one leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Oh. Sit like a flamenco. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, open your mind, take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Oh. Maybe San Francisco. Oh. We could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamingo. Oh. Sit like a flamingo. Oh. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, open your mind, take it one day at a time. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, it'll all be fine, take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, it'll all be fine, take it one ride at a time.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to a little bit of cheeky, tiny Tina's Wonderlands with a new character. Yeah, it's amazing how fast you can play this game when you're not streaming it. I didn't try and get back to the same level, and weirdly, I think I'm the same level as the Clawbringer. But I don't think we've done as much. I swear I've got some side quests that we did yesterday that I haven't finished. So yeah. But yeah, I thought I'd try, just after the stream, I thought I want to carry on playing for a little bit. I was really, honestly, really enjoying it yesterday. Quite a bewildering game, actually. And I didn't feel like the Glinthawk was doing a lot, to be honest. I went to one of the overworld areas and just like actually tried to. I discovered the correct button
Over there.
to put like markers on and things. So you can tag an enemy. You know, you can tell. Obviously, that's
Good
not an
morning,
enemy, it's
Grum.
just
Yes.
for multiplayer, but. Tag, thank you for the 17, my friend. That is a huge amount of support, mate. Thank you very, very much for the 17, Tag. Thank you very, very much, bro. How are you, mate? How's things? It's Thursday. Oh, check his little butt out as well, look. Look at that little bottom. I mean, look at it. And you can also, look, you can also...
What goes on in that mushroom mind of yours?
No, you can actually have a chat with them. And sometimes you'll catch a fly and eat
Your
it.
cap is looking healthy. I think. I know nothing of mushroom biology.
There you go. Scratching his teeth. Ah, look at that. So yeah, you know, I know Daiko had mentioned about being able to sort of put markers down. So I thought, oh right, that means I can send my Glinthawk to go and attack things. What it seemed to do was just fly around, and very occasionally it would breathe some fire. So I thought, well, I'll try, because we had a toss-up between the Clawbringer and the Sporewood, didn't we? So I thought I'd give this a go. I'm actually quite enjoying it, actually. I'm not sure which one to stick with, but this one's got a skill tree that seems... How can I put it? The Clawbringer felt like it was split over like multiple different elements, whereas this one seems to be kind of... I don't know, it feels like a good one for me, because I think it's designed that he's like a tank. He also hits quite hard, which means I can send him up front while I stay back a little bit. I've really enjoyed the Spore Warden. I enjoyed the Clawbringer, but it definitely felt like there was a difference in power, to be fair. It's definitely Thursdays at Caskell. Right, okay, alright, so, yeah, good stuff, man. So, do I need to do anything specific today? There's no bins to put out, no? Good morning, Daxos. Good morning, Alison. Morning, Caskell. Morning, Valiant. Hey, Valiant, I did get a chance to mention the checks. I was running a little bit late this morning. I did see your raft, though, from the game Raft. That's incredible, dude. Congrats on that. Looks really, really nice, mate. Good game, man. I always thought Raft was a good one. You're right, Thuck. Good morning. Tag, thank you very much for the 17, dude. Dude. Right, okay. There is a lot to this game, guys. A hell of a lot. I don't know if the end game is a good end game or not, but the things like the dice collecting, which I think is some... I saw it yesterday somewhere in the menus. It somehow increases like your overall loot percentage chance and stuff. So the more dice you find, the better the loot you're getting. It really has got... this was a fully fledged game. I don't think I'd really caught onto it, to be honest. Murph, how you doing, broski? Now, I did... Oh, no. I've only logged on as well. Jesus. I have to say, however, there is a cataclysmic bug with the game. Your quest log disappears. And you can't get it back. As far as I know, it's a known bug. I don't know how long the game's been out, but this is a problem, man. Oh, I can't believe that. Oh, and rebooting doesn't fix it. Actually, this probably happened to me yesterday then. The only way I know to fix this is to get back onto a quest and complete a section of a quest. Now, I can't remember where we were. Were we in the Weeping Dankness yesterday? We were, weren't we? Yeah, the only way I know of to fix this, to be honest, that I've read about, so let's give it a go. You need to get back on and complete like anything to do with another quest, and it re-triggers the quests to come back.
My spell is ready.
Murph, thank you for the 41, dude. That is phenomenal, mate. Thank you very, very much indeed. Tag, thank you very much. Murph, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, so, because if you come in here, look, you go to the quest log, it doesn't even have your main quest. So it's not a case of just like, you know, a couple of side quests have vanished. It's literally you have no quests. Right, so on that note, we need to come up with a plan, don't we? Let's just get rid of that. Can I get rid of that? Yeah, let's get rid of that. Okay, so we've got... That's precious metal, so that's out and about in the main... Oh, God, I can't remember. Where would the... Oh, God, I've got no idea what to do, actually. Is this where we were yesterday? Oh, or we could pick up a quest. I think picking up a quest might rejiggle it as well. In that case, let's do that then, guys. Let's see if we can... Let's put a quest marker up there and let's head out. Yeah. Bit of a problem. Bit of an oopsie. They need to fix that one. You're right, Murph. How are you, man? How's things? Nice to see you as well, dude. How is everyone?
You promised to behave
A
this
very
time,
warm
yes?
welcome to Gold Sub Elegon.
Mr. Elegon himself. How you doing, Mr. Elegon? How's things, sir? How's things? Nice to see you. Alright, God, it's really hot in here for some reason.
Ha! Easy mark.
See, I can actually send him out, look. And now he also does like a little mushroom cloud, look. So it's just quite cool, actually. Sort of like having a second player with you. And also helps me conserve my ammo a little bit, I think.
I'm pointing. God,
Seems shy today, doesn't he?
justice has been served.
Totally different, isn't it? You see what I mean?
That one.
Dead. Deaded, boys. Dead. You're right, Elegon. Yeah, thanks. Thank you very much, Buff. Thank you for the 41. How's the family doing, mate? God, it's boiling hot in here. The girlfriend's had to eat on because I think she caught a whiff of snow at some point. So the raft's ready for the next big update. As for the chickens, I've learned that chickens seem to have a psychic ability to naturally scatter if you want to take a photo. Oh, yeah, I can imagine, dude. They sense the presence of a camera, do they?
Is indispensable.
So the doctor, because of your snoring, turns out I have high blood pressure, so funny medication. Oh no, really, dude? Yeah, oh, that's a shame, Elegon. Is it the sort of? Is that the kind of stuff that once you want it, that's kind of it? You're on it. You kind of end up on it forever. The girlfriend has to take blood pressure tablets, mate, to lower hers, to try and give the heart a break. She hasn't actually got high blood pressure, but they're trying to keep the pressure as low as they can without her sort of passing out all the time, and obviously bringing on other issues, just to take the stress off the aneurysm, if you like. So yeah, she does sometimes feel a little bit like weird with it, you know. It's taken a little bit of fine tuning, to say the least.
Unleash hell!
Well, I suppose it's better, you know, though, Elegon, right, than not. But yeah, so sorry to hear it, mate. I mean, hopefully, nothing too serious. It was snowing in Grimsby at 5:30. Yeah, it did snow in and around here. I think,
I'm not
what do they call it?
I just
Snow showers.
really like maps.
Oh yeah, so I did the Lady in the Lake. Look, I did do this quest because I think that's one of the last ones we did yesterday, wasn't it? Just let me know about the sound as well, guys, because I had to reboot everything yesterday. But we need to see if the stream will crash again as well today. Yeah, I mean, that's it. I mean, you've gone for one thing. I mean, does that help the snoring? I mean, does that, you know, by lowering the blood pressure, will that help with the snoring? Or is the snoring still something you've got to address, you know, regardless? Did I say golden showers? I meant to say snow showers. Oh, look at that there. Now, how the hell would we get that? I think we can actually... Ooh. Oh, I think... Oh, grummy. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think each one of these you get... Obviously, you get your loot from finding them, but I think it also increases like a passive percentage chance on getting what I assume is better quality loot. What's that over there? Oh, there's another one. Oh, and weird little elven things. Look. Oh God knows where we are. We need to find that quest though.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
Yeah, you see, the more the dice, the better the loot. Yeah. It definitely makes a difference. You're plotting away how? Yeah, it's all over the place, to be honest, at the minute, Murph. It's been... it's just weird times at the moment, mate. I've got so much... I've got, like, normal stuff going on, like everyone has, Murph. But I've also got some weird stuff going on with the Twitch stream and things as well. It's just really strange at the moment, mate, honestly. I don't know whether I'm coming or going, to be fair, mate. It's... life's complicated, Murph, you know? really complicated. But it feels like there's 1,001 strands of, I don't know, things that need attention. Oh, there's another dice. Jesus Christ, there's dice everywhere. I thought there was like 1 or 2. Mind you, it did say there were 20, didn't there? One of the things that I realised yesterday that I wasn't paying any attention to either.
To say that.
Where's my little dude gone? Was health bar colours. So skeletons, for example, I think do take, because it's that grey health bar, I think they do take more damage from poison. Which is rather cool, because I spec my... Ooh, what the hell? See that? Cool, isn't it? It's like a completely different playthrough when you've got this little companion dude with you. I think what happens with this dude is, whereas the Glint Hawk, it takes about 3.5 hours for it to circle around to then go and attack the next target. What seems to happen with the Spore dude, I wonder if I can rename him. He does like a jump charge attack, so he'll literally fly like halfway across the arena to come and interact with whatever you just told him to do, you know? And I think the Glint Hawk, I don't know whether it's actually broken, to be honest. Helter, thank you very much for the Prime, dude. Thank you very much for the Prime and the 4, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Well, it's not a 20 in each area value. Yeah, they are D20s. They literally are D20s, mate. But yeah, there's not 20 in each zone, I don't think. Or at least I don't think there is, dude. Maybe there is. I know this zone's got 20, but I'm sure yesterday the other zones had got less. But I guess that's because they're different sizes. But 20 D20. Helter, thank you very much for the 4, dude. Thank you very much. That's just something they found out while doing a complete checkup for the Samurai. I will have to go to the hospital and talk with the experts. That will follow soon. Oh, right. Well, that's good then. I mean, it's a step in the right direction, right, mate? Fingers crossed for you, dude. Fingers crossed.
Fie on you, villain!
So you'll also occasionally do this like little acid cloud. And I can pretty much sit back at the minute. Also got 2 nice weapons. Because both of them have unlimited magazine. So I don't need to reload them. It's just a case of keeping them stocked up with ammo, basically. And next level, unless I'm very much mistaken, I actually get a skill that regenerates ammo. But it's like I said, the problem is these guns will eventually get out of date. You know, my time to kill will start increasing. So now I've found something that I like. I know what's going to happen, you know. I'm going to hit like level 20, still be using the same guns. Time to kill is going to be through the roof, and I'm just going to be waiting for my other gun to drop. But yeah, I've really liked these. In fact, did I actually... I need to make sure I favourite these. Yeah, they are favoured, thank God for that. Because I definitely don't want to accidentally sell them. So it's just like Borderlands 4 set in the same universe. Well, this is essentially, it is the same universe. I mean, it's Tiny Tina. So it is Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. And it's basically, imagine Tiny Tina's got locked behind, she can't get out of wherever it is. I can't remember the exact part of the story where it overlaps, but she's kind of essentially locked in the basement playing, what is it, Bunkers and Badasses, which is like essentially AD&D, with a couple of her friends, us being one of the noob characters. So yeah, it is, in very many ways, it is Borderlands 4. It's just, it's not with that kind of overarching new enemy. It is all make-believe, if that makes sense, Elagon. So it's not, it's, you know, it is Tiny Tina making it up as she goes along, which actually kind of really works for the whole project, really. But yes, it's a fully fledged game. So it is, I think someone said, you know, it's around the £50 mark or $50 mark. You know, it's not a DLC. It's a standalone product. You know, it is meant to be perceived as a, you know, another Borderlands game, really.
You feel luckier, Mamacita.
Well, I have to keep an eye on that value. Well spotted on the 20, actually, mate. I'm sure yesterday I saw something like there was an area that only had 6 in it, though. But, I mean, it doesn't matter regardless. We'll obviously try and get as many as we can. Good. Did I see Shades? Good. Sorry, Shades. Good morning, Shades. How are you, mate? How's things? Was it your music this morning? What was that about golden showers, fuck? You randy devil. And Helter, thank you so much, mate. Thank you for the 4, dude. How's everyone else, Olagon? I take it, did you... I know Zars succumbed to the lurgy, mate. How's everyone in your neck of the woods, man? So I really need to get over there and go and get a quest, don't I? See if we can re-trigger. Let's leave this area. Because I don't trust these little leprechaun nobbers. Wimpy Murph. Hey, it's Murph! Murph! Look! It's little Murph's, look, dude. What an incredibly strange area. There's probably a quest here, isn't there? Oh, what's that down there? Hang on. Murfetta.
Well, hey there, stranger.
Oh, perfect.
I'm afeard I can't stay and greet you proper like, but I'm Wife Queen Murfetta, and I'm terrible charmed at your heroic personage. I'm about to head out on a mission, but if you'd lend us your aid, go talk to old Murph. Now, if you'll kindly excuse me, stranger, I have to address the troops.
Now, if we're lucky, and I've read this right, yeah, quest log's back, look. Whew, Jesus. I was a bit worried about that, I've got to admit. You can sort them by region as well, which is kind of nice. And obviously, we are in this area, aren't we? So, might as well
now,
go.
Look alive, you Murphs. This here mission we're setting out upon is a Murph in danger and then some. That wicked old whiz card done Murph-napped our kinsman, and I aims to reclaim him. Let's move.
As you command, my wife queen. We'll defend you to the death, wife queen.
And keep your Murphin peepers peeled for them infected. Ain't aiming to get ate today.
Whoa. Alright, let's go and do our next quest. So everyone's feeling much better, are they, Elegant? Eldest will be back in school today by Monday the latest, sorry. Also, my wife is feeling much better than last day, so I just wonder if my last kid and me will get it as well or not. So far, I'm good. You might be one of those really lucky ones, Elegant, that just is never going to get it, mate.
Whoa, bro. That's like poetry.
You watch Elegant. The second you start, you weren't aware you had blood pressure, right? Or you know, hopefully a minor blood pressure concern. You know, the doc's picked up on it. You'll start taking fucking what's it medication. Then 3 days later, you'll get fucking COVID, mate. It's probably your superpower, dude.
Focus on that one. Trouble.
It's a total game changer having this this little fella with us. Not just in terms of difficulty, but in terms of how the pace of the game changes and getting a chance to really look around at stuff, you know? I feel like I'm not dashing around all over the place like I was. Sort of a bit clueless in the middle of the, you know, the fights.
Run them through.
It just feels so much more organised, you know? And it's like a really nice, fun way to play the game as well. Feels like you're sort of directing the action and not just trying to shoot whatever's nearest you, you know? He's taking quite a lot of damage, but look how fast his health comes back. And I'm going to spec quite heavily into him, which is something I don't normally do in these games. I've never been... I mean, how many times have I said that I don't really like having companions? You know, it sometimes takes it all away from me. But I really like it in this. I think it's a really fun little extra. Well, you think you might have had it just without even knowing, Elegant? Were you not testing every day, though, dude? When everyone else had it, or... It's your little Murph posse. It's like little Peaky Blinders Murph. Thy bard with a vengeance, find the bard. That's got to be a quest at some point, hasn't it? You would have thought. Yeah, I spent quite a lot of time wandering around in areas we'd been to, obviously with a new character. And it's amazing how quick you level up. And how many, like... Wow, I was about to say, how many off... You know, when I was playing it yesterday, obviously, you know, it's really hard to keep... I think a focus when you're streaming. But, yeah, wow, the amount of, like, hidden areas I found was incredible. And, of course, all these dice.
Oh, that's one lucky die.
The one thing I do wish that games like this would do, and maybe even have it as an option, but and I think the map has always been a bone of contention with a lot of the Borderlands community, hasn't it? But in a game like this, where probably, if you're a hardcore Borderlands player, you are probably going to want to get all the dice, right? Because the dice has a direct impact on the quality of loot that you're getting. So you are going to get completionists, whether it's because they're min-maxers or... It feels like playing a proper role-play game now. Like, you can see through the window, but there seems to be no way in. What are you going to do? Yeah, it looks like there's some sort of... Do you think there's a key or something needed? Not seen anything like that before. But, what was I saying? God, that's that COVID fucking fog, that is. Oh, yeah. So, when there's, like, collectibles, like dice or something like that, I really wish they'd mark it on the map. Yeah, you know, I mean, it could just literally be like a tiny little pixel on the map, wouldn't it? And then for those people that are playing the game organically, you know, not following a guide. So, you know, you've got your casual player who's playing the game like we are here. We've got, like, let's say we find 12 out of 20 dice in this quite large area. And you think, you know what, I'm really enjoying this. You know, I really am going to go, like, balls deep with it. And, you know, I think a lot of players will. I think a lot of players will really get sucked into it. It's, there's a lot going on. They're going to end up following a guide, aren't they? They're going to go, where are those last 6 dice? You know, maybe they find another 3 themselves. They can't find the last 3. It's just like, oh, I don't know where those bloody are. So they're going to look up, I don't know, there's probably an interactive map or a guide or a YouTube follow-through. But you've got to still go to all 20 dice locations almost, haven't you? Because you don't know where the 3 that you're missing are.
Take aim.
See, what I hope is that when he does that, he'll cast his poison clouds quite early and sort of lock them all in. Can I see how few shots I'm having to take? Because I'm using good corrosive damage against the spores, which they seem to be weak to anyway. It's such a different experience. But yeah, it would just be nice, wouldn't it? You know, when games put... my advice to any developer when they're putting collectibles in, you just have an option for players. You know, it could just be a toggle option, couldn't it? So you don't end up with a cluttery map. Just, you know, do you want to track the dice you've collected? I know I would. I'd definitely choose to do it because my argument would be it makes me more... See, if I've got... Let's say I only need to find 3 dice, right?
These lands are a beauty.
And I can look up exactly which 3 dice I'm missing. Yeah? I am much more inclined to do it. Whereas if I've pretty much, you know, at the end of the game, I've forgotten pretty much this whole area already. I've got to come back and follow a guide to all 20 locations, of which 17 I've already found. So, you know, so say on the map it says there's one here, and I'm down and I'm thinking, well, did I get this one? You know, maybe it's up there, or is, you know, is it under the water, or maybe it's just a little bit off on the map. Oh, look! You couldn't make it up, could you? You just could not make it up. Sometimes I think I'm definitely in some sort of AI construct, I'll tell you. So there's my point, you see. You know, you might have gone, oh, yeah, you know, the map says it's here, it's not here. So that's one of the 17 I've already got, you know? Yeah, it would be. So just follow the guide. I can't believe that, I thought. I mean, what? Honestly, mate, sometimes... There's a point where coincidence is just... It's hard to believe, isn't it, you know? Oh, Jesus, good Lord. Absolute classic. I tell you what, if we scripted that, we couldn't have done it any better, thought. Oh, Jesus. You like skippable... sorry, in X, what's that? You like skippable guides, postings at town hall, readable plot clues, or not? Oh yeah, but we're talking. Yeah, we're not talking about quests and cool loot. We're just talking about general collectibles. You know, the things that you know a min-max is really going to want to get, and your casual player probably is not too fussed about it. You know, it's. I think just like I said. I mean, the thing is, my argument would be just make maps interactive. So let me mark it. It doesn't have to be in-game. There's nothing to stop me, you know, I don't know, taking a screenshot of that, printing it out, and clicking it every time I find a dice, right? But why make me work for that? Why not just let me, okay, I was here, I'm just going to put a little click and choose a dice icon, come back out, now I know I've got it. Seems to be something that a lot of devs don't like, isn't it? Being able to add pins and things to maps. Or at best you get 1 or 2 pins. What was that? Elden Ring did a reasonable job. I thought Elden Ring did a nice job. The markers you put on the map were really beautiful in the world. Quite, you know, you can see them from miles away, but it also didn't make the screen look hideous. You had some nice icons to use. You know, they could have gone further. They could have added colour options and things. But yeah, you know, I thought they did a reasonable job. Yeah, it seems to be an area of video games that are quite often overlooked. I've just suddenly realised I have no idea where I'm going because I'm just see, this is the difference, you see. I'm super chilled out here, you know, just enjoying the world, roaming around, looking at the sights. Whereas yesterday, because I'd started a new character, it was kind of like, because I'd already seen the areas, I was a bit more just quest to quest to quest to quest, you see. So like a 7-hour character got condensed into about 40 minutes. It was surprisingly quick. Oh, dear. You're right, Missy. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? There is a marking on the floor. Yeah, so, I mean, yeah, exactly. So, I mean, in a way, when you get there, hopefully you're going to have confirmation. I assume that stays Elegon, and it isn't just a temporary thing. I actually don't know, to be honest. It's just an interesting observation, to be fair. But, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and that's see, that's my point. I suppose what I'm saying is if a collectible that actually is it doesn't even have an impact on the game. It's just to get a trophy. You know, some people love that, right? I'm not going to be bothered. But if I'm enjoying the game and I know I'm going to go back doing some questing in an area, and I know I've only got 3 dice to collect, or let's say 3 pigeon feathers. Even I would consider looking it up on a guide. Just to say, well, I'm in the area anyway. I know which ones I've got. It's going to take 0 effort to figure out which ones I still need. I'd be more than happy to do that. And then I actually am playing the developer's game, aren't I? Of sort of increasing longevity and going for completionism. But when I like I said, when I know I've got to go back through the map and go to 17 locations that I've already been to, it's very unlikely even I'm going to be interested in that. But we'll see. Yeah, we had some interesting conversations about this yesterday. I think some folks were saying it took them about 25 hours. Oh, what the hell?
Half bard, half barbarian. 1000% explosion! It's Targ! Yeah, he's a little distracted at the moment.
Oh, yeah,
You'll
that's
have
the
to,
dude. Oh, yeah.
get his attention.
We didn't actually get to him on this character, that's why. I was about to say, we've already seen this. That's on the other character.
Shall I slay evil with today?
Let's have a quick look around before we have a chat with him. Yeah, I mean, I think 12 hours, Elegon, without being funny, I don't know where that figure's coming from. I think if you complete this game in 12 hours, you have fucking stuff. I mean, that seems to me to... I'm not saying it can't be done, and I'm not saying that's even speedrunning it, but you are most definitely just getting to endgame. You know what I mean? You are not paying any attention to anything, and you're certainly not getting all the dice and things. Which would be... what I'd be saying is, if you're the sort of person who's trying to get to max level as fast as you can, which a lot of people do in Borderlands, then yeah, I can well believe that, but...
Sword, Wibbles, or the other one?
I think 12 hours is a bit of a fucking push for a first playthrough, for even your most normal, casual gamer, to be fair. Right, let's go and have a chat with him. I think for most folks, you're going to be looking at around that 20 to 30 hours for this, from what I've heard. Obviously, that won't translate to me, but...
You like metal? Who am I
Well,
kidding?
that's
Of course
the
you
other
do.
thing.
Who doesn't? Well, there is a little battle of the bands taking place in the forest, and it might could use your talents. Do it for the medal.
That's one thing again. So obviously today I'm being able to sort of like look at it with a little bit less of the ooh kid in a candy store. So just a couple of things. The map isn't a problem. Ignore the map conversation. That's just something, you know, I can talk about in any game, I think. But there are two things. I did have the quest bug, which I have got a fix for. Hopefully it doesn't happen too often. And the other thing is, every time you pick up a new quest, it instantly switches to it. So I literally, let's say I was halfway through a quest line there, right? And I you know, I got a quest marker telling me to go down there. The second I pick up another quest, it instantly switches. You have no choice, or at least I've looked into the options and I can't find anything. And that's really annoying. Especially for someone like me who's a bit dizzy. So, you know, I'm halfway through a quest. I think, oh, look at that, you know, that wanted posted. I'm going to click it and straight away I'm now on that quest. I'd much prefer it to have an option. You know, do you want to make this your active quest? Yes or no? But other than that, yeah, that's the only two things I can think of, really.
I am a squire of the realm. I am on the noblest quest of all, revenge. Well, that sounds bad out loud, but I need to get across the ocean.
I love two things in this world: rat, quest, and huge explosions, and respecting all living beings, irrespective of my own underlying cultural biases. Three things. I can't do anything right since my magic loot stopped working.
What is wrong with your loot?
I don't know. It's made of wood from the forest, which should make it magicous. I won it in the flexing contest with the fairy punch father.
What if you played the lute? Like a musical instrument, instead of clubbing things with it.
What a rat idea! No wonder you're the hero! Loot solo! Loot! These crystal pieces of meat are more evil than I thought. They're draining the forest's soul energy.
And sending it back to me, which means I can do things like this. Suddenly, a barrage of skeletons attack the unsuspecting idiots in the forest.
You evil dark overlord.
You gotta destroy it with your badass red weapons. It's
What are we doing?
Unleash hell!
See how we hid behind that? That's kind of cool. It's like he's in cover. See, the problem with a website like that is where they're getting the data from. Because I know I've never imported data to it. And I'm pretty sure it can't be using any sort of achievement tracking. So does it not actually breed people who are actually trying to beat the game fast as an EP thing? I'm not saying that is the case, but is it even remotely accurate? You'd only need a couple of people like me adding ad data to it, wouldn't you? You know, depending on how many people are there. It might only be 10 people inputting data. There might be 20,000 people inputting data. I don't know. I'm just saying, you know, what does it mean? It's just another statistic without any knowledge about where it comes from.
Compost these phony bags.
Easy, Mark.
You're already dead.
Trouble! Bring that one down!
Wow, Jesus.
A foe!
Where's he bloody gone?
Enemy in my sights!
Holy! That thing was inside the crystal that whole time, like an evil cocoon. Wreck its entire scene!
That bitch.
Run them through!
I think I'd have really struggled with this, with my Clawbringer. Like, really struggled.
That one.
Break the ever-loving out of that thing!
Out of what thing? We haven't got this as an active quest. I don't think we have we? So that's the oh no, and I'm full as well. They pull it from players, but which players? That's what I'm saying, Elegant. Only 5 played the main story, so that might be way off. Yeah, again, so there you go then. 5 players that have actually chosen to import their data. It just means nothing, does it? It's like I said, I mean, a classic example there. If it's 5 players, right? Is that what you said? It's 5. Only 5 played them. Only 5 played only the main story, so that might be way off. Oh right, yeah, I see what you're saying. Because they do like, yeah, did I complete it? Did I just play the main story? Yeah. So see, imagine like someone like me. You know, you've got someone that's done it in, what did you say, like 12 hours or something? And I play it for 100 hours and submit my data. And all I've done is the main story. Because that's the kind of thing I do, isn't it? It would skew the results so much. I just don't think those sort of sites are worth the paper they're fucking pretending to be written on, to be honest, mate. I just think, because I think the whole point is anyone that's going to submit data to a site like that is probably the sort of person that, I'm going to be honest, I probably wouldn't trust anyway. Is it even factually accurate, you know? Are they just trying to bigwig it? You know, is there some kind of badge of honor for having submitted X amount of data or completed X amount of games in a certain time? You know, are they part of a big Discord forum of speedrunners? And yeah, it's just completely ignorable. I think 12 hours for the main campaign on this is so out. It actually tells you how unlikely that site is to be remotely accurate. Yeah, I think so. Well, I don't know. What I was going to do, I was going to check the quest, to be honest. See if we can figure it out. Yeah, destroy the corruption thorn. I thought we'd just come and actually get the quest to see if we could track it. You see what I mean, though, Eragon? I just don't think it means anything. So one of those sites that if they genuinely pulled realistic real-time data from Steam and PlayStation and Xbox, I think I'd be willing to say, yeah, it's indicative. But 12 hours for this? No fucking way, dude. No fucking way. No, not for a proper playthrough. I'd say that's almost bloody speedrunning, mate. Yeah, I'd say about 20 from what we were here. 20 to 25 for your average player. From what folks were saying yesterday. And that was people that were trying to get to the end game to see what the end game was, wasn't it? I keep expecting your companion to say sorry, but the princess is in another castle. yeah, I think so.
Arsenal.
How is Finn? Oh, we've not finished it yet, Hixie. Yeah, still playing it, dude. Still playing it, man. Still very much playing it, but TK sent us a copy of this. And I wasn't the happiest chappy with Borderlands 3. So I just wondered... What was interesting yesterday was, coming into it, I'd heard that there was New Game Plus, or at least I thought I'd heard there was a lot of negativity around this game not having a New Game Plus. But instead, what they've done is something that I'm hoping is actually better. They've added like an almost... I believe, I don't want to say procedural gen and give you the impression like you're going to be dungeon running through some sort of Diablo-esque constructs, but I think it does. I think it gives you, instead of just like clicking a button, going to the main menu, warping back to the nearest point where a boss is, running through all the mobs and going through the boss's magical door to farm it, killing it in 3 seconds flat, which is how fast you can kill bosses at endgame. Seeing if that 1% chance of loot that you need as an upgrade has drops, seeing it doesn't, rinse, repeat, back to the menu, quit out, reload into the game, run through the mobs, back into the boss, 3 seconds later, didn't get the drop, quit out, reload, rinse, repeat. And that drove me mad in Borderlands 3. I didn't feel like I was playing a video game. I felt like I was playing a one-armed bandit. It was no difference to just pressing a button and seeing if I got lucky. The bosses died so quick, or you did it with a friend and they just dropped so fast when you've got a farming build. It wasn't a game. It was just literally more time almost in a loading screen than it was playing the game itself. So at least in this, in order to get the loot, you do have to play the game. Does that make sense? Yeah, it sounds honestly, Elegant, it sounds, all I'm saying is, mate, it sounds really off. The website you're looking at sounds off from the real world people we've spoken to. That's all I'm saying, Elegant. It just sounds way off, dude. Not even remotely fucking accurate. That's what drove you off. What, from Borderlands 3, Rosie? Yeah, it was rough, man. It's like I said. To be honest, mate, if they just put a big red button in the boss room, I might have been even more inclined to play it even then. You know, kill the boss, in the game press the red button, and the boss resets. Yeah? At least then I'm not I'm not saying it's any better, but you know, you can't polish a turd, can you? But at least I didn't have to go quit out, go through a menu, go through a loading screen, run through a load of mobs that can't hurt me, wait for the entrance into the boss, kill. You know what I mean? Look, everyone's going to play the game, you know, the path of least resistance, right? Just give us a big fucking red button, man. You know, at least then I don't have to look at the load screens and things. Didn't feel like you were playing a game, yeah. It really threw me, Borderlands. I mean, Borderlands 3 did have some good endgame stuff. I mean, I don't want to make it out like it was total trash. But, you know, when you're hardball farming it, yeah, it feels a bit disjointed, doesn't it? You're right, Gene Machine, how are you? You know what, Rosie, I didn't even think about that. But because that's where I did it. I actually did it on the PlayStation 4, mate. Because we finished the main campaign on PC, and a couple of the lads were really enjoying Borderlands. So I did play Borderlands on the PlayStation. And I'd actually forgotten about that. Yeah, it's easy to forget that load times are not equal for all, are they? It's a really good point, dude. You've constructed a noble vessel, or at least a raft with a sail, and now you need only the blessing of a bard to survive your journey across the ocean. This was for the boat, wasn't it? Yeah. Those are unfortunately in short supply, so a half a bard will need to do. Brighthip Stockmaster last saw him heading towards the weep, wild dankness, a magical forest to the north of the city. Can we just see what happens? Can we send the dude at it, or no?
My loot! It started vibrating when you destroyed the crystal. The magic's
I'm already
coming
full
back.
on loot, guys.
I can feel it. Let's keep going. There's another thorn up ahead. Let's it up.
So the Dragon Lord is using the crystal thorns to leech the magic out of the forest?
See, now that's what I'm talking about. Why don't we get into the magic stealing business?
Because it's evil?
Not if I use it to give orphans enchanted chamber pots. Boom! You look real dumb right now.
Did you have a bit of luck yesterday, Rosie, on Lost Ark? I saw a post, but it didn't really mean a lot to me, to be honest, mate.
Avast! Always wanted to say that. Focus on that one! That one in particular!
Ooh, blimey. These are a bit cheeky, aren't they? Wow, he picks up aggro from that then. Whoa, what is that? What is that? Oh yeah, of course. Gotta remember I have got these other... I'm stuck.
again! Run them through!
Nice, nice.
Did you? Oh, not again! Oh!
Oh my god, dude.
Bring that one down!
It must have died and left a load of little ones. They are cute. Okay, let's have a proper ganders around. Yeah, I'm yeah. Without going through the whole conversation yesterday, I think I'm just it's not quite as simple as that. But anyway, mate, whatever. I mean, if you want to read into that site, that's cool, dude. But I think I've seen. I know the site you're talking about, and I just don't agree with it at all, dude. So each their own, mate. If you like that site and you use it, and you think it's a valid site, that's your call, mate. I just think it's. I've just never trusted that site for anything, like I said, because of where the data's pulled from. And I don't think I've ever played a game that's even remotely been semi-accurate there. Most of the people we were talking to yesterday were way over the 25. That's what I was trying to say, was the 20 to 25 mark was
a horde of skeletal foes emerges.
Folks just trying to get to endgame quicker.
Limb from limb. Hey, this is great. I can see why she likes this.
Enemy in my sight!
So what's blue? What does blue mean?
Focus on that one!
I wonder what the blue health bar is.
You look friendly.
Does that mean they're weak to what exactly? What is something hitting me?
Ha! Easy mark. Why couldn't you just learn to swing a sword?
It definitely never finish a game. I know how you feel, right?
That, yes.
It's the whole thing about completing games. To be honest, the whole conversation was never going to go anywhere with me anyway, because I just don't agree with anything about timing video games. It's like Dying Light, wasn't it? I mean, look what happened with them when they said the game will take 500 hours to complete. It's... everyone plays differently, man. It's also why I never, ever, ever look at that and give a shit about how long the video game takes to play. In terms of, do I pick it up? I literally do not care. I've had a lot of friends over the years, and still do, and including my own family actually, who very much decide on whether or not to buy a game based on those sorts of metrics. You know, I'm gonna pay 50 quid for a game, and you know they hear it's going to take. They hear it's going to take. Oh, I really need to get some of this lit. You know, from some fucking website, it's going to take, or some Twitter post that it's going to take like 10 hours to finish, and to them that's just not good enough. You know, I don't fucking care, man. I've said it many times. It doesn't matter to me. I will pay £50 for a game that is 6 hours long if I genuinely feel that that game is 6 hours of absolute game-breaking, you know, even technology sort of pushing content. You know, a game can have cost, just because a game's 6 hours doesn't mean. A really good example is, right, take a game that has actually got 6 hours of solid content, really good, solid, original content, voice acting, good story, whatever it's going to be, good interesting gameplay mechanics, and then compare that to an open world that has got 6 hours worth of fun gameplay in it and 60 hours worth of fucking collecting pigeon feathers. One takes 6 hours to finish and took the exact same development time as the one that takes 60 hours to finish, but there's actually no content in the 66-hour game. And this is where the industry gets skewed, you see. And so I've never been a big part of this. How long does it take to finish a game? A game's either good or it isn't. It's just that simple for me. Obviously, I'm not going to play a game that's 6 hours long and pay 50 quid for it. If it's 6 hours of like nonsense, you know, it's still got to be a good game, right? But that's why we've ended up in this mess, you see, because people actually do listen to that. And like I said, I'm not going to pretend anything. Even my own family won't pick up a game if they think it's, you know, under the 20-hour mark. Doesn't matter how good it is to them. That's not value for money, which I think is ridiculous, like absolutely ridiculous. But you know, I'm not knocking people. You know, it's your money. Play the games you want to play. You know. You all right, Revelry? How's things, mate? How's it all going with the house? Are you doing all right over there? And good morning, Bumble. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Let's have a proper look around it. I don't know whether it's... the one thing I am going to struggle with a little bit, I think, is loot. I never seem to have... Should we just kill these dudes up here before we do the next bit? I need to increase the size of my loot box, or stop gathering so much loot and be a little bit more...
That one in particular! You could use some more holes in your face.
They don't seem to be doing quite as much damage as I'd like with that special, I don't think. Yeah, the thing is, Red Knight, look, this is why I'm willing to listen to both sides. You know, I understand like why the lads, you know, do put content and time into something, but or at least into a purchasing decision. But I am also the sort of person that if I had the money, let's say the Switch 2 releases next year, right, with Breath of the Wild 2, yeah. And it's the only way to play Breath of the Wild 2. And I had the money. I am the sort of gamer that would go and buy the Switch 2 to play one game, dude. I am weirdly very obsessed with gaming. As I've said, I will buy a game. I bought... I'm trying to think of the name. It's a dead game. It was... I wonder if anyone knows it. It was a game that was... It was a PvP open world survival game. Was it called Miscreated? Does that ring a bell? And the only reason I bought it was because I'd heard at the time... I got it on a really good sale, like about £5-6 or something. That it had absolutely just state-of-the-art weather systems. You know, like I'd never played a survival game with good weather systems. You know, I am as... I've said it many times, haven't I? I'm as interested in the tech as I am in the games themselves. But it does hurt me when I play a really good short narrative experience. And things like Firewatch and what was that? Ethan Carter and... I can never remember the names of them. So something to do with Edith Finch or something like that. Those games are absolutely amazing. They really are absolutely amazing. But so many people that I personally know, you know, it's a very small group of people, but so many people I know would never ever put money down on a game like that because it is only a 8-9 hour experience. And then we've got an industry that keeps fucking sitting there moaning about open world games being filled with filler. And that's because we've got websites like that determining how long it takes to beat a game and somehow marrying it up with whether or not that warrants a purchase. It's like art, isn't it? I've always said this, gaming is very much like art. It's extremely subjective at times. But you can also objectively critique an artist's skill set, can't you? And this is the problem. Trying to put a price of value on something like a game can be incredibly difficult. And it's why so few developers are willing to make a gamble on a short narrative game these days. It's a lot easier to make something that's like, you know, procedurally generated or open world or PvP or battle royale. Because then people don't care about how long... They'll play it forever. It's a forever game, isn't it? But you say, oh, you know, there's Firewatch. It'll take you like 8 hours to finish that, mate. Yeah, it's a lot of talking in it. It's a walking simulator. Oh, fuck that then. I'll wait for it on Game Pass. Yeah. It is. It's a very interesting topic, to be honest. Very interesting topic. Yeah. I think the point is, if you like a game, you can almost play it forever. I mean, to take something like Crysis or Firewatch, you know, I would totally play those games, you know, a second or third time. You know, I'm sure there were things that you had options with in Firewatch. You know, I'd love to play the game again. Maybe because I always easily forget things, but... You know, I mean, I'm just trying to think. You know, Horizon Zero Dawn. You know, most people probably complete it in X amount of hours, don't they? Playing as a casual gamer. I made the mistake of looking something up on YouTube about the PlayStation 5, and the dude showed his map, and it was like really weird. Whereas my map, right, up until the last like day that we played. Let's say you've got I don't know how to explain this to you. It's quite weird. And is there a map we can show you on? Right, yeah. This will be a good. This will make you chuckle as to how it works. You see how my map here. Let's say you start Horizon down here, right? And you see the orange area, yeah? That's where I've been. Okay. So let's just cut it off here. Let's just forget everything up there. All right. So this whole orange area is all we're looking at. So kind of what's on screen there, yeah? That's what my game looked like. And my next quest is here, yeah? In the dark zone, yeah? So I've done all the stuff down here. I've looked into every nook and cranny down here. And now I'm off up there. And just imagine that extrapolated out the size of Horizon Zero Dawn. The map's massive, isn't it, right? The dude that I looked at on YouTube, right? He literally, it was just a beam of light that went through here, and up to there. He'd only done the main quest. He hadn't done a single thing over here or over here or over here. And like I said, just extrapolate that out into the size of Horizon Zero Dawn. And it did make me realise like how differently everyone plays computer games. It's like I said, you know, a game that in theory only takes 30 hours. I know I can get 300 hours out of it. You can play The Witcher 3 and spend 300 hours playing Gwent, can't you? The whole data thing around how long does it take to complete a game is just fucking madness, really, isn't it? You're right, Mario. Good morning, good morning. You're right, Lee Song. So, any news on the house revelry? Let's have a look. I cannot believe it, but yeah, my financial calculations are on point. We will have 3,000 euros money more left than I calculated, so it's all good times. Just waiting on the building inspection and the taxation appraisal, whatever you call it. I'm not sure. Moving boxes have arrived and the cat somebody wants to get in. So, all good so far. Oh, mate. So when do you think you'll actually get to move in, revelry? Assuming it all goes well. Morning, Mara. Elegant. D3, is that Diablo 3? There's probably a storyline for 20 to 30 hours or so, but I got hundreds of hours of fun out of it, so the storyline. Yeah. I mean, are you talking about Diablo 3, Elegant? Is that D3 or something else? Yeah, I don't think you could. That'd be like trying to put a timer on a battle royale. I mean, Diablo 3 doesn't start until the end of the campaign, does it? So, yeah, you know. Are they looking at completion of one playthrough on normal difficulty? There is no end to Diablo, so there's no point in trying to put a completion time on it. Same with Borderlands. Technically, there's no end to Borderlands. You know, all the different class builds. You know, so some people will only play Borderlands with one class, go through to the end, finish it, like I did with Borderlands 3 on PC on stream. But other people will go back, and this has got hybrid builds as well. I don't know if you know that, Elegant. So in this, you can sort of like have dual classes. Do you know, like in AD&D, you can have a hybrid class. They've added that to this as well. Yeah, there's a really good one. Yeah, Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons. Now, look, I don't know what that cost, right? But that was brilliant. I mean, that was absolutely amazing. And you know what? The lads that I know would never, ever buy it. Even though I know at least one of them would really enjoy it, they would never, ever buy it. Because to them, it's not a video game. Because it's only 3 to 4 hours long. And that's the way they see it. And I'm not knocking that, you know. It just goes to show the diversity of gamers, doesn't it? What we want to get out of things. You're right, Kim. Buzzword, the game. I'm not sure what you mean there, mate. While I can appreciate Firewatch, I don't know why, but it didn't hold my interest even though I finished it and enjoyed it. But that's fair enough. That's just because you didn't like the game though, right, Red? I mean, that's not about how long it takes to complete or what the enjoyment factor is or what you're going to put the value on it as. You know, you just didn't like the game. And that's perfectly cool, dude, you know? The coolest weather thing I ever saw in a game was a Tiger Woods PGA Tour game that had the exact weather at the current time the course had. Oh, Jesus, do they actually do that? Do they simulate real weather in the golf games? Holy shit, that's really cool, dude. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's cool, Rednut, yeah. You can play a game like Yakuza multiple times or go around to do all the side stuff. Yeah. FTL, that's Faster Than Light, was a game I wish was longer and had more content. Is that what that is, Snorks? FTL, Faster Than Light? I quite often looked at that and thought about it. I'm not even sure we didn't actually give it a whirl once. I'm not sure if it met the same fate as RimWorld. But yeah, so FCL was a hugely popular game, wasn't it? You're right, Ratty Patty, morning, Rosie. Diablo 3. Yeah, I mean, oh, God, Diablo 3. Have you seen the new stuff about Diablo 4, Elegon? It's actually looking really nice, dude. Looking really, really nice. I mean, you know, obviously we haven't seen any gameplay, but it's an action role-playing game, right? I mean, in theory, it shouldn't be hard to get that part right, should it? But yeah, that's it, Kim, exactly. Yeah. And the latest we will get the keys on the 30th. Sorry, I'm just trying to get some coffee down me. It's been a long night. And the latest we will get the key on the 30th of May, but we know the owner's already left on the 1st. So they're actually leaving tomorrow. Hang on. Oh, it's May. Jesus Christ. Bloody hell. Christ, I lost a whole month then, Revelry. I was thinking it was May. It's March. Similar. Yeah, Microsoft Flight Simulator's got that, hasn't it? Yeah. I didn't know they did it in a bloody golf game. That's amazing, yeah. How are you, Snorks? How are you, mate? Yeah, well, the thing is, Elegon, right? They're releasing these little snippets of Diablo 4, obviously, as, I suppose, damage mitigation, I think, about all the uncertainty of what's going on, right? But we still haven't had Immortal, have we? Yeah, Diablo Immortal, the mobile game, which was announced how many years ago? It's a bloody mobile game, right? What's going on, man? It's freaking crazy over there, I tell you. Would it be good for a stream? I'll tell you one that I might play. We might give it a whirl tomorrow. Weird West. Anyone heard of Weird West? See, that's interesting. You say that, Snorks and Missy. Now, here goes to show how little I actually know about a game that I do know the name of, even just from seeing an acronym. I thought it was quite open-ended, FTL. So is FTL actually a very story-driven game, is it?
We're saving the magic! Hero, I have one question for you, and one question only. Explosions?
Yes?
Talk.
I think.
I knew
Or
it.
talk.
I'm glad to meet you, Hero. Perhaps it was fate itself. Onward to glory!
Tina, what are you hiding in your hand?
Nothing.
Whoa, dude.
She's cooking
That was a bit
something up.
crafty, wasn't
And
it?
if it's who I think it is, you're in for a scream.
You'll have to excuse the little.
Dad, am I dying again?
Where's my little dude gone?
I'm pointing!
Whoa, that sound is mad.
Fie on you, villain!
Did you hear the motor start up on the gun?
Shock and awe!
Those crits are flying all over the place, aren't they? Jesus, it's like a completely different game today, man.
Take aim.
Just able to sort of like circle strafe everything a lot better. She changed all the settings as well, so sensitivity and things. Did I hear about Amaranth buying 2 Mio? I assume that's 2 million worth of stocks in Blizzard Activision. She jokes about getting a seat at the board to reverse the censoring of WoW and bring back the half-naked ladies. I didn't know. I know she's quite the investor though. So what is that for real then? She actually has invested in Activision Blizzard stock. Well, it wouldn't surprise me if she thinks it's. I mean, let's be honest, mate. She's got a lot of money, right? So I don't even know if that's like almost a joke, but it wouldn't surprise me, dude. Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. She's not as daft as people would like to make out, is she? Do you know how Adriana's doing on the old Elden Ring, Elegon? I didn't get a chance to catch her to see progress, really. But no, that wouldn't surprise me at all. She owns, doesn't she own? She owns all sorts, doesn't she, Amaranth? Isn't she involved in a restaurant chain or some sort of grocery store or something as well? Weird West, is that raw, is it? Yeah, it's made by, well, I think the publisher's Devolver, isn't it? Is it Iron Wolf or something games? Sort of trying the same boss for 12 hours and failed was a bit heartbreaking. Oh, no. Which boss was it, dude? Do you know? Is she right near the end? Oh, I bet she was well gutted, wasn't she? It's the way she swings that controller around the back of her ears, mate, when she's playing it. I just can't help but laugh. I think it's just such a throwback to watching, you know, myself and my brothers when we first started video gaming, and how animated we were. And now, like, you watch like even you know that you watch a gamer who isn't a gamer in a video, sorry, in a film or a Netflix show.
The heart of the forest lies beyond that evil's hole. I'll clear the way with my explosion rift. It's my
explosions.
one and only attack, and I can only do it once a day.
Do it, Talk.
I can only cast as powerfully as the vibes around me. So you gotta keep this rocking while I prepare my explosion rift.
Shall I? I think I have to pop that.
Sexy forces of evil smell the stench of heroism on the wind and rise to stomp it down.
Get these idiots.
It's you, Elegon. It's the overlords. Yeah, and you see like a non-gamer playing a video game as part of a Netflix show or a movie, and they're literally just like clicking. They're like clicking all the buttons, putting the triggers, every button's going, jumping around all over the place. That's just not how you game these days, is it? You like literally, you barely even move a muscle. You know, your shoulders are relaxed. You know, it's literally just the slightest tap of your fingers. There's none of that swinging around in your seat and things, unless you're playing a scary game. But then you've got like Adriana, and literally she's got the PlayStation controller literally round the back of her head while she's pressing buttons. I think it's brilliant. There's like an innocence to it in a way. I kind of like that. A legitimacy to it.
Hello, friend. Trouble!
Let's go and watch that overheat a bit, haven't I?
Every single one of these is indispensable. Enemy in my sights!
Jesus Christ, I tell you what, these weapons in this build, this thing is destroying stuff, man.
Mother love explosions! Onward to glory! My loot is so full of magic, it feels like I'm essentially hugging a jellyfish. Come on, we gotta go into the heart of the forest.
You approach the heart of the forest.
Even the heart of the forest is corrupted. What could be so evil?
As if in answer, a butt-shivering cry is heard through the mist.
But oh, blood curdling. Blood curdling indeed. Oh, finally! Thank God for that. Nice. You don't think it's too far in? Oh, no, I wonder which one she's struggling with. I might check out the VOD. Something to think you're old or out of touch. Well, Adriana Chechik is a very well-known porn star in the industry who also streams on Twitch. She's an adult movie star. Amaranth, if you don't... I mean, most people who pay any attention, Bob, to the drama on Twitch. So, if you've ever heard about the hot tub sort of debacle... She was already very well known before that, but that kind of really was yet another catalyst to boost. She was over very well known from the ASMR streams and other stuff, though, wasn't she? But yeah, she's Amaranth is kind of like.
Oops, I did it again.
Probably.
Zany face.
Oh, Richard, thank you so much, dude. Thank you very much for the 10 months. Thank you very much. And, Richard, thank you ever so much for the tier 3, dude. That's very, very kind of you, mate. Thank you very, very much, Dick. I hope you're well, my friend. Very kind of you, mate. Yeah, Amaranth is almost like the shadowy face of Twitch. You've got Mr. Boredom himself and a couple of others in the variety sections. You've got Asmongold in a sort of a nerdy, well-spoken, pretty articulate, but does talk some fucking bollocks in that section. And you've got Amaranth in the kind of Twitch would rather we weren't around, but we probably bring in a lot of money, so they're not too fussed. Sort of category, I suppose. But yeah, so that's Amaranth, and then Adriana Chechik and a few others that they were when the adult movie stars started to think, well, you know, I could get, you know, another day out and about, or I could stream Elden Ring and delete anyone that talks nonsense in the chat, which is actually quite nice to see, actually. Most people are quite respectful in there, aren't they? Death Stranding's got a director's cut out now, so what I thought looked fantastic now could look even better. So what's the director's cut then, Shanes? What have they done with it? Sorry, Missy. It's not story-driven. It's like a see how far you can get all roguelike games. So Steam page says this about it. The space simulation roguelike allows you to take your ship. Yeah, I've seen it. And you can have like breaches, can't you? And you have to like get your crew members in you know, behind airlocks and things, and fires can break out. And I'm not even sure we haven't actually played it, just very briefly on stream in one of those like downtime moments, Missy. So I do sort of know the game, but so when you say there's no content, then is it because you actually can complete it, or is it just one of those games that no matter what you do, there is a imminent cliff that you're going to fall off despite how good you are, kind of thing? I'm not sure. Medieval Dynasty was supposed to make a Western game. Well, I think, oh, that'd be interesting. You mean like, yeah, like a cowboy, Wild West, Red Dead style Medieval Dynasty, like a ranch, ranch maintenance. That'd be really cool, Rosie. Thank you ever so much, Dick. Thank you. You've not watched porn since I was like early 20s. How long? Oh, probably a couple of hours for me, mate. Your missus has got 2 kids and I have 4. That's more than enough drama for you. You're right, Mouflon. How are you, mate? The band that Dr. Disrespect. Well, yeah. I mean, he was removed from Twitch. He's now over on YouTube, isn't he? Is he on YouTube? Yeah, YouTube. Yeah. It is, Gene. That's the echoes of your soul being devoured by a hideous beast, my friend. Right, I'm gonna keep that. Ooh. A Spore Warden and Stabbermancer. I might keep that for a bit. Now let's see what that's like compared to that. I think I'm going to go back to the Morning Star, to be honest. It's a nice big chunky hit.
will be mine, item. You will be mine.
I kept that just because it was from a pretty interesting quest. I don't think I've got any issues with the guns I'm currently using right now, you know. In fact, it goes for us to say they're doing extremely well. TTK, not taking any hits. The Spore dude's doing alright. I think we just scrap all this and carry on until we find something that's a significant upgrade, really. Shop, sell, junk, out. Let's carry on. Nice. You alright, Mooncake? How are you, mate? How's things? You alright, Scully? Oh, dear. Can you imagine me streaming Death Stranding? Oh, my God. What was the other game I was talking about the other day? I think streaming Death Stranding, I would have to have a bottle of whiskey and what I would call the panic abort button. For every person that walked in and went, this is walking simulator. This is the postal delivery walking simulator. Oh, God, fucking help me. I don't think I can take any more fucking. I think my brain has reached a sponge-like sort of saturation for stupidity. I just. Oh God, it's fucking hurting thinking about it, honestly.
Whoa, the Banshee.
Oh fuck, is it a boss? Oh shit.
Watch out, Fate
I was going to read what you said there,
She's going
Shaz.
for a total party wipe.
I'd love to play Death Stranding, but I don't even on that fucking brave, to be honest.
You got this, hero. This solo goes
Are we doing
out
any
to
damage to that, or?
you.
No, feel free to out-talk! Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's it gone?
You don't want that evil anywhere.
Whoa, 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 what's going on? Whoa, 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 why did I just die horribly? Oh my God, am I supposed to be... Oh, gee, oh God, oh, Jesus balls. Oh, wow. Oh, I can't see any skulls to hit. Oh, I'm back up, I'm back up. Oh, Jesus, man. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, what's she doing? What's she doing? Is this stuff I can't stand in, or...? Probably shouldn't shoot. Oh, no! I don't get it. Anyone know what's happening? Apart from, obviously, I'm going into goo that I probably shouldn't be going. There's something about this fight I'm not quite getting, I don't think. Okay, so she comes back over here. And then... Am I supposed to be in the middle here when she does that, maybe, you think? And then she's going to do, like, stuff that I have to jump or... Oh, shit balls. It's really hard to know whether to jump or... She's just still doing it, dude.
Bring that one down. Such a grand art.
Got us a half. What the hell? Dude, I don't know what's happening, guys. I actually don't understand why.
Just a prick.
Keep a lookout. I'm going to need your help in a minute, chat, to tell me what the hell I'm supposed to be doing here. So she's got like all these things coming around her. I think we're doing all right here. We're doing all right here. And get around. Oh right, so there's goo on the floor, which is probably bad. Right? Alright, so she's now gonna do that.
Recharged.
She's gonna do that thing, right? So I want to be hitting her, but getting ready to either jump over things. Oh shit! Oh well, that was cool. I think we've done it. Holy wow! I have no idea what to do there, guys.
The Banshee's cries are silenced. Very good.
Impressive. I've seen the Banshee mop the floor with high-level characters. Between you and me, we had a thing. But then she left me with the maelstrom of endless insanity, which, you know, I mean, good for her. Guy's a hunk.
No! The heart of the forest is already corrupted! No evil! You took away my magic and my best friend. I'll never rip again.
Am I full again? I can't be full of loot.
Hey, someone
Can't
out there!
talk.
Let me out!
The muffled voice seems to be coming from a caged crystal, hanging before the corrupted heart.
That was what's it, wasn't it?
If you can hear me, help me out!
Those polo tie wearing shark motherfuckers should sleep with the fishes in hell.
Isn't he dead? Is that like a bit of fan service to what's the dude's name? Death Stranding Director's Cut on PC contains high image speed. I wonder what that means. Photo mode and ultra widescreen. Well, did it not have a photo mode then? Also includes crossover content from Valve Corporation's Half-Life 7 and CD Projekt Red's Cyberpunk. Stay in touch with players around the world with a social strand system. That doesn't sound like a massive change, but more technological update, right? But yeah, I actually really liked Death Stranding. What little we saw of it, to be honest, it was. I think we had a sponsored stream for it, didn't we? You think it was the skulls getting me? Was it? I kind of. I saw purple on the floor and thought that was bad. It seemed like she was casting that around the arena, so obviously I didn't want to stand in that. And then when she does that thing and she goes up here and casts those blades along the floor, it's like the left and right areas were out of bounds. It was like insta-death over there, I think. Other than that, I don't really know what happened. It's what it says. We're looking at the pictures for it. It's a lot of watching detail. I'll have a look later. So is that just released on PC, has it? Is it just released, or? I assume we won't get a free update
Hero?
if we've already bought the original. Well, we were sent the original, so.
Oh, hell yeah!
Fairy Punchfather, you're alive!
Thanks to your badass riffs, you truly are
What have they done to
barbarian.
him, man?
And you, I know you. Come in.
Is it Roland? Was his name Roland, or was that?
Know me? Well, we haven't really met, but I'm the Fairy Punchfather. As long as magic's been around, I've been here to protect it, mostly by punching. I've seen enough heroes in my time to
Oh,
know
Brick,
I've
sorry,
been
Brick, yeah, sorry.
saved by one.
Can you fix his magic loot? He needs to bless our ship.
It was Roland the
Can
turret
I?
dude.
Ah! I'm the one he wanted from in the first place. Watch this. Zippy, zappy, pussy, magoo!
Ooh.
Yeah! Is my loot in full power now?
I hope
Damn
so.
straight. Give it a pluck.
Tweet, tweet, twiddly, ding, 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 doo, doo, dilly, twidly, ding, loot!
What shall I slay evil with today?
I ripped so hard I teleported away! Thanks, Fairy Punchfather! Hero! Meet me
Oh.
by the docks!
Toward the
Oh, yeah, yeah,
barbarian
yeah,
awaits you back at the city docks.
That's kind of cool. That's kind of. Oh, because this was for the boat, wasn't it? That I rather. I wonder if they'd managed to dredge it up off the bottom after I sank it. Although technically on this character, I don't think I did sink it. I don't think I did anyway. It was very. Do you like the flowers in it, Missy? Yeah, was Roland the soldier who had the turret, didn't he? Brick was sort of like the
Cast again.
the more
Okay,
melee
let's
focused
get the
character, wasn't
stupid blessing on the ship.
It's not stupid. It's just how the rules work.
Well, then the rules are stupid. I just want to get the quest moving.
Uh-oh. Party's starting to split. Looks like your story's floating dead in the harbor, Fatemaker.
Honestly, I firmly believe that if I'd gone into that fight with my Clawbringer from yesterday, I think I'd have been dead in seconds. I'm not sure I could have got through that fight with the Clawbringer, to be honest. The way I'd got it running anyway, and the weapons that we've got. So, good morning, Doc. How are you, bro? I remember there being a Death Stranding thingy in Days Gone. There was, yeah, the fuselage on the bike. Yeah. Yeah, it was Scully. We played it on PC just a few months back when we got that. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Yeah, and I can't remember how it worked. So if you were, I think if you were off the bike, it kind of had like it kind of blacked the window out, if you like, and then when you sat on the bike, I think you can see like the yellow sort of embryonic fluid in there. It's actually really well done. How do you like Days Guys? Probably my favourite game of all time, Scully. I played through it on PlayStation 4 Pro, I think it was, when it first came out. And we recently played it on PC. And absolutely breathtaking, mate. Absolutely breathtaking. And a technological marvel. Beautiful game. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, sorry, fuel tank. Sorry, did I say fuselage? Yeah, fuel tank. I was getting all fancy, Bob. This is what happens with lack of sleep, mate. Right, okay, so let's see. What have we got then? Spore Warden and Grape. I'm going to keep those just in case we decide to go hybrid. The Magic Barrage of Giants. That sounds pretty cool, actually. Fire and Forget. And it's also... I'm going to switch to that. I don't like the other one, to be honest. I've not been enjoying it. Very slow. Not been impressed. That actually looks quite a lot better, doesn't it? The movement speed. But I kind of like the 0.1% missing health per second. It's not. I mean, it's not. Does it really matter? But it's also a lot of extra damage against skellies and zombies, isn't it? Let's switch over to it. Why not? Right. We got any better rings yet? That would be a most definite no. So, anybody getting any new games in April? I don't really know what the release calendar is myself. Haven't really had a chance to look, but it's the new month is upon us already, isn't it? Now, what are we actually supposed to do? Because I don't know whether to go and do some of those side quests or carry on with the main story, to be honest. Goblins tired of forced oppression.
The revolution is nigh! Join the goblins tired of forced oppression to help us fight the power and regain our freedom! GTFO! 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 Guys, what the hell? I know we were gonna do like a chanting thing, but no one's... screw it. Ah, the long oppressed goblins of Mount Craw. Head there now if you would ease their suffering.
Yeah, we could do that. I watched that Tiny Tina thing that you posted up yesterday, Doc. And then I watched part 2. And then I watched part 3. It's, the only downside, mate, was that they didn't have particularly good microphones, did they? It was... they kept topping out on them, which was a real shame, man. But yeah, it was good. That was cool, man. That would have been really fun to have been there and watched that. I tell you what, I've never... I said the other day that I've never really seen a picture of Ashley Burke. And my God, man. Damn. She just looked like... she just looked like such a lovely person. You know, some people just look like they're a nice person. You know, my only experience with the lady is that you linked in Discord yesterday, Doc. And she's just got such a beautiful smile. And such lovely eyes. And I really hope that's who she is. I'm not going to read anything else about her. I've seen her as Tiny Tina up on stage at a convention. And I thought she was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And that's how I'll remember her now, you see. What's that? A Missy? Should I just change back name that is? Bellator doesn't feel like you anyways. I always wonder why you changed it to Missy. Was there a reason? I can't remember if you I feel free not to mention it if it's a personal one, but it still throws me on Discord, honestly. It really does. It's just one of those ones I haven't got used to yet, but what is this? It looks like Borderlands. You're right, Ben. It is. It's Tiny Tina's. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. instead of Borderlands. Right, okay, so let's go. Let's see if we can figure out a way to go to... How do you fast travel to the world? No, to... How do you go to the overworld? Click that. Ah, there we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. It was just a shame when it died. Yeah, real shame, because, I mean, the voice acting was phenomenal. But it kept clipping, didn't it, quite regularly. But yeah, I mean, it's just a comment. It didn't take any of the fun away from it. But yes, it's an amazing cast of talent, isn't it? There's no doubt about that.
Majesty, Queen Buttstone, has long protected Wonderlands with the soul magic she imbues into the land itself. But such a precious role requires guarding as well, as proven by the terrible events at Dragon Keep. And so the Queen founded a new walled city from which to oversee her realm. Brighthoof, the seat of the Adamant Throne.
Yeah, we still can't.
Found some fresh meat.
I'm just trying to think. Let's have a look at the quest log. Can I sort by region? I can, because technically we can go on the boat now, can't we? We've still got all the overworld stuff to do. So should we just pop back and do a night's toil in weep wild dankness? I think I'm on the wrong side of the map, though, aren't I? Grab that loot. Here we go. Because you're tired of people thinking it was Miss or Missy. It's just a nickname meaning kid. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I've got you. Wasn't there someone else in a chat with the name Bellator recently? Or something similar? There's some good con moments out there. One of my favorites was the TNG one with Brent Spiner.
Time, yes?
Who? Hang on, which one's Brent Spiner? Oh, I forgot about Sniper Elite. I actually, you know what, dude? Was it you that mentioned this, Cyber Ninja, in chat a little while back? I went and looked at Sniper Elite 4. And yeah, wow, man, that Sniper Elite 5 looks really cool, dude. So it sounds like it's a very strategic stealth game, isn't it? I was kind of not sure what it was really meant to be honest.
I'm pointing.
But yeah, it looks quite interesting, that one bit.
Easy mark. God, what a stench.
Can I actually shoot through my own dude? I think I can, can't I? Right, now this was something that I wonder if we can show this today. Something that was like really weird. So we want to get over there, right? So we don't really have any choice, do we? I really want to hit that area, so I want to come down and to the right here, don't I? That way. But so yeah, is Brent Spiner data? Is that? Wasn't there a really funny one with Picard, Patrick Stewart being on stage, and didn't he get heckled by Brent Spiner? I seem to remember you linked something up, and I couldn't stop laughing. Doc. It was something like that, wasn't there? Yeah, that's it, Missy. Yeah, because it's not an uncommon. Yeah. It wasn't an uncommon. Well, translation, was it? I've never actually been to like a gaming convention like that, or a Comic Con or anything. But that's the main reason for that is I was never that into comics. I never... All the comics I had were very old, sort of like second-hand car boot sales. We didn't really have anything like that when, you know, with the three brothers.
You have been judged and found wanting.
I had the only ones that I had really was some 2001 AD.
Such a grand answer.
And that was mainly because I could get them cheap from folks at Oasis in Birmingham.
Bring that one down.
Right, let's move on. This game's better than expected. To be honest, mate, it's still too early. You can't really judge a game after just a day or so, but
I'm sick of all the louts in my kingdom. A mug of cola at the tavern is not a dick.
Oh, I didn't realize that was going to cut you off. Sorry.
My parents are no help. Marry for money, says my mother. Marry for position, says my father. What about love, I say? And they just laughed. Well, I'll get the last laugh. I booked a lighthouse on Airbnb. Gonna take a beauty nap, curse myself with eternal sleep, and wait for my true love to arrive and wake me up. That's how love works, right?
Oh, probably shouldn't have gone racing down there. Yeah, it feels, it's kind of weird, mate. It actually feels, for me so far, and I don't want to make out like I hated Borderlands 3, because I didn't. I actually really like Borderlands 3 as a campaign. But I'm actually enjoying the bigger experience of this more than Borderlands 3. I think it's really well done. I'm enjoying the classes. I mean, I'm not sure I even tried a second class in Borderlands 3 during the stream. And I've already got 2 classes running on this now. And massive difference between the 2. The guns... oh, I forgot to tell you this morning, didn't I? You remember yesterday I was saying about assault rifles. And how it was the one thing that was really niggling me about the game. That's,
You gotta knock me off the mushroom cap if you want to get over the bridge, bro.
Okay.
Oh, it's time to bring out the big guns. Try a slam attack on the way down. That'll shut that Lance guy up.
I literally only just learned how to do that. Someone said there was a slam attack and I couldn't figure it out. It's actually jump and then crouch. I did it in that boss fight and I was like, oh, that's new. I wouldn't have known how to do that otherwise. So yesterday during the stream, I was saying the one thing that was really, really niggling me was that I like assault rifles in these sorts of games. I like that mid-range combat, and I also like sniper rifles, and I also really like super accurate pistols. And everything was going really well, except all the assault rifles I was picking up. To start with, assault rifles just weren't dropping. They didn't drop for ages. And then they started dropping. But every single one was a crossbow. And even mid-distance, the crossbow bolt drop-off was pretty serious. And it seems to be even worse if I was aiming down sights. Over the same, if you like... Right, oh my god. Even over the same range.
You! Yes, you!
So I was like a little bit, oh no, you know, does this mean I'm not going to be able to get a good...
Begone, coward!
A good assault rifle in Tiny Tina's, you know? It's so weird having to aim above everything. It's like so counterintuitive. After the stream yesterday, I went to... I think we were full at the end. I went and cleared out the inventory. I decided to go back to... you remember the castle with the ballistas? Or the catapults? So I'll go back and do that. Just while I sort my controls out. Very first weapon that dropped. The very first weapon that dropped was a blue crossbow assault rifle. that fired freaking circular saws
Focus on that one.
with no drop off, and they also ricochet, and it was also super accurate. It was like, all right, so that's the thing then. So yeah, the assault rifles take you know, all sorts. You got. I mean, what's this? I don't even know what this thing's firing. Is this one a buzzsaw one as well? I don't even know what this is actually firing, but whether it's bullets or buzzsaws or... Actually, it wasn't that, was it? It was this thing. Magic missiles. Keeps up firing magic missiles more frequently as weapon heat rises and eventually will break. There you go. So, is that... Hang on, is that the pistol? Is this the... Yeah. Whatever anyway. Whatever they are. That's that thing. So that's the assault rifle, isn't it? And that's the pistol, the crossbow pistol. So yeah, it's this thing. But it's actually shooting bullets, look. It is actually bullets. So yeah. Oh no, I have. Oh, dude, well spotted, Bob. Nice one, bro. Oh gosh, that's gonna take some getting used to. Muscle memory. I've got to learn to stop now. I think we'll go for... Let's try a sniper rifle, dude. Now, how do you access that? Is that... How do I access the third one in the slot? How does that work, guys? 1, 2. Is it just on rotation, or is it not on D-pad? Oh, that's going to be awful. So is it just in order that you've got them... Okay, well that's weird.
Ready to cast.
I might have to change that. Get it so it's like PC hotkeyed. Be a lot easier. Nice. Thanks for that, Kelgar. Sorry, Bob. How are you, Kelgar? You okay, bro? Yeah, you can actually hotkey slots 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the controller. Well, if you've got a fancy controller. I wonder why they've never thought about using a weapon wheel. So, to be honest, I think there's a lot that hasn't changed. They haven't, you know, fundamentally changed anything from Borderlands 3 in terms of heads-up display, map, UI, all that kind of stuff. It's still very old school, isn't it? That's one part of the franchise that hasn't seemingly really changed. Right, so jump and crouch. Oh, what happened there? Oh, what the hell? I'm tired of the feeling. I think I might have missed. Good morning, Pooh! I wasn't expecting to go flying up there then. Can I like just stand there and then... It doesn't seem to be doing anything, does it? Am I supposed to be like jumping? Oh, crumbs. Am I supposed to be Oh, I am. God damn it. I'm supposed to... Oh, what the hell? Maybe I'm supposed to use the bedoing to get to the other dude. Mate, it's... Oh! Where did he go?
This pot totally cheated. Let's kick their piss in.
Oh, dang! Squire,
Oh, no.
fight! Do be proud, Squire. I'll join you.
Oh, look at the little dude go, man.
Come on, boys. Show Big Dribbler what we're made of.
Yes, you're a very fierce Plantine.
Oh, wow. That is strong, man.
Yeah! What a trip!
Holy shit.
But you attacked my squires, so I'm honored bound to kick your butt, bro! Nothing personal!
How is that not critting on his head?
Not again!
Damn, this thing is so strong compared to that Clawbringer. It's like playing a supercharged character, man. It really is. Is there something... Does anyone actually know anything about the Clawbringer? Is the Clawbringer just broken?
Now, fasten the shield upon my panel, that all who see me may know 'twas I who defeated that loser.
He's such a knob, Claptrap.
Righteous! Now, onward to Excalibur!
Oh, I can see it. This is the sword lot. How are you, Pooh? How's things, my friend? How you doing, broski? Hopefully all good out there. Call of Duty Vanguard must be performing bad because it has a multiplayer free access period from March 30th to April the 13th. I think they're all fucked, aren't they? Now Borderlands has got 0 build. Honestly, I've got peeps that I know on various gaming forums that have had nothing to do with Fortnite. And nothing but hate for the game. And they're all playing Fortnite now that there's 0 build. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know how many of you hang around in various gaming circles, but...
Soon I shall wield the mightiest weapon in all the land. Then no one will make fun of me, lest they suffer my wrath.
Ooh. Ooh. What happened?
I can't pick it up! What sorcery is this? Oh, wait. I remember another part of the legends. Only a hand of noble birth may wield a blade of kingly worth. We need the king. Luckily, I prepared for this. Squire, take this pre-recorded summons and bring him to me forthwith.
Okay. Alright, wasn't expecting that. Ooh, purple schmurple. What we got? The Ludite of Ardor. Plus 304 area damage radius. Stuck TNT increased damage by 35. Oh my god. We shall have a look at that, my friends. We shall definitely have a look at that. Let's switch out that for that. It hasn't got any... It's not got any... what's it there, has it? Oh, wow. I kind of like my other one. Not going to lie. I'm a big fan of this. A big fan of it. Damage. Is that an upgrade? Yeah, we'll go for that. Favorite it, and let's unfavorite that. Okay, so trash, 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 trash. Trash, 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 trash. There we go. The Clawbringer melee special was huge. It's a close range shotty SMG class, I think, since you're always close. Yeah, I mean, it was the actual skills. I couldn't find a synergy between them. That's why I didn't spend any points yesterday, Red. No, I spent all the points on this character. The points I would have spent wouldn't have made any difference to how my sort of weapons and setup were. I did try, because obviously after we found out we could do the reset, so I tried coming up with a build with the Clawbringer yesterday off stream, and spent the points where I felt, but it was like everything was like half-assed. Whereas with this, you've got a very clear, depending on how you want to play the Spore Warden. I like my little dude. You know, I'm getting him as supercharged as I can. He's got his poison cloud. You know, it just seems like a simpler life.
That one in particular.
The issue I had with Clawbringer was the Glinthawk. You see how this dude, I can tell him to go and attack that one, right? And he's there, man. You know, he will do anything he can to get to him. He'll leap across the world. He'll start, you know, punching him. He's got good health. In fact, why is it saying he's dead? Is that a glitch?
But there's no one I'd rather have at my side.
Look in bottom left where it says Mushroom Companion.
That mushroom mind of yours.
Is that a UI glitch? Because he's not actually dead, is he? Well, clearly he's not dead. But yeah, so this dude, you know, I tell him to go somewhere and attack something. It is off. He's like a really obedient, easy to see. That glint orc, I could tell it to attack that there, right? And it'll be 3.5 weeks before it gets there. And even then, all it'll do is do a flyby and breathe a bit of fire on it. Just didn't seem to be working. Or not working well, anyway.
Enemy in my sights! Unleash hell!
Kind of perfect having these guns with the infinite mag as well. So as long as I can keep, it's just like no downtime, circle strafing around them. It's got to be in it. It doesn't mean like he's not like weakened or something there.
I'm not going to sprout anything if I pet you, am I?
I mean, is it a glitch that makes him? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe he's super powered and he can't die because he hasn't got a health bar. I'm not sure how to read into that.
Indispensable.
Sorry, Pooh, you've got a tremendous shift today. I've been working 6 hours so far, and it'll be many more hours today. I was hoping to get in a little bit of Elden Ring. How you getting on with it, Pooh? How you getting on with Elden? You settled on a class and everything? It took them 5 years, but yeah, who would have thought that taking the building out of Fortnite would be a big benefit? Honestly, they're going crazy over it, dude. I mean, seriously, my brothers are thinking of playing it this weekend, mate. I've never heard anything like it, man. It's Fortnite without building. It's like, ooh. I got to admit, I'm almost tempted myself, to be honest. I didn't dislike the building. It's just that I was very bad at it. So, yeah, absolutely incredible. I know it's in a popular opinion, but I really think that character has nothing left to add to the Borderlands genre. I really should be left out of the. I think it's nice to see him more as a cameo role, isn't it, in something like this? To be fair, rather than one of the more key players. Wasn't there a lot of hoo-ha about the voice actor? Didn't they? Wasn't the voice actor actually somebody on the team? Because Gearbox under Randy Pitchford were fucking wankers. And they didn't want to pay for voice actors. So a lot of the actual dev team did the voice acting. And they didn't want to pay him for it for the sequel or something. Is that right? There was definitely a bit of hoo-ha over it all, wasn't there? Oh, he's dead. That's why he's not going over. So weird not having to reload.
I got like 6 different marriage proposals from princesses, and they were all total smoke shows, of course. Turned them down, though. Left the Grail there, too. I'm not in it for the girls or the Grails. I'm just in it for the glory. To hear my deeds echoed in bardic song for all eternity. Well, I've never heard any bard mention you, but I've heard you echo your deeds for the last 5 minutes, and it's already about 5 minutes too long. Fine. But only because my voice is getting tired, and I need it fresh for the story of how I outwitted the Draco Sphinx in a game of chance. Whatever.
King Archer's Guard.
My king,
Gawain
I humbly beseech you,
Gawain
grant the
Edible.
audience, that I may deliver your royal personage this summons.
You dare to enter my court and issue a summons to me, King Archer, master of this realm and lord of these wooded halls? Very well. Whatsoever your quest may be, I accept. But we are in court, so I would hear your summons before departing. We must observe the formalities here.
Okay, one of the things I've just noticed is I haven't got another skill point to spend, because what I've done is I've stayed in Barrage, and I keep forgetting to use it actually. I haven't tried Blizzard, never even tried that yet, so we'll give that a whirl. But what I did was I went 5 points into Kindred Heart, which is a huge increase to my little dude's health and damage. I also dropped down my cooldowns as much as I could. I then put 1 point into Spore Cloud, because it's a 1 out of 1 anyway. I think I then had to put another point somewhere in order to drop down to the next tier. So I went into ability damage, which is, I assume, Blizzard. I then have got a passive 1 out of 3 in Windrunner, which looks nice. But this one looked good for the weapon sets that I've got, you see. With the... I mean, magazine size isn't going to be great for me because I've got infinite magazine size. But I thought the ammo regeneration might be nice. So that I literally never have to worry about ammo. So the thing is, I don't think in this you can see what level 1, 2, and 3 are, can you? It only shows you next rank, not... It'd be nice if it showed you rank 1, rank 2, and rank 3. I mean, is it 10%, 20%, 30%? Is it 10%, 11%, 12%? You know, I mean, where does it go? But I don't seem to be running out of ammo. And of course, fire rate... I think I might... You know what? I think I'm going to go there instead. I like the idea of... moving around quicker. Could be weird though. Could be one of those things I regret. But and then I was going to pump some points into Constitution, but I think I'll pop another couple in here for crit damage. To be honest, why not? Right. Oh no, not like that, Elagon. No, because although it's an infinite size magazine. It's still capped by my bandolier, if that makes sense. It just means it's infinite. I suppose it's probably badly worded. In fact, it might even be me, Elagon. I might be selling you a dodgy description. Where is it? It's going to be on this one, isn't it? Well, it does. I mean, all right, unlimited, not infinite. So unlimited magazine size, but obviously I can only carry a certain amount of ammo, which I can increase. And in fact, I should do actually. So yeah. So for example, this is a pistol, and very bottom left, you'll see pistols at 200. So I'd be getting, you know, that 0.1% of 200 every second. And the other one I've got is this one, which also has unlimited magazine size. So that'd be the 0.1% of the 560 assault rifle, dude. So yeah, I'll probably explain that badly. My apologies. Okay, what was that we've just picked up there? Already known, so we can scrap that. Right, let's do it.
Are we going? Have we gone yet? No? Right, well, this is awkward.
I, Sir Claptrap, hereby summon King Archie, first of his dumb name. For though his weak, noodly arms pale in comparison to mine arms of steel, I need him to get off his pampered butt to pull extra caliber out of this rock so he can give it to me. And summons!
Oh, dear. I've heard enough. Kill them!
Oh, no.
Man, I hate kings.
I think we knew that was coming.
I could go on a great length about all the ways I hate them. In fact, I will. Reason 1. They take everything personally. Wait, is this thing still on? Probably not. Anyway, like I was saying, kings are always a bunch of thin-skinned whiners who can't take criticism. Reason numero dos.
Immune? Why are you immune all of a sudden, dude?
Please. It's always, the king commands you to do this, or by order of the king.
What the hell? What the hell's this? What's this? What's this?
Reason the third. This one's
What was
really
that all
just
about?
King Archie, actually, but have you ever noticed he kind of smells weird? Like, all the time? Next time you're around him, lean in real close. Take a subtle sniff. You'll see what I mean. Reason 4. They get uncritically annoyed when you lean in real close and take a subtle sniff. What's the point of being a king if you can't smell him? Reason 5. Being a king looks like so much fun, but they never let anyone else wear the crown or sit on the throne.
Where's my little dude, guy? Is he dead?
King. Probably the best.
Oh, I think he might. I don't know. He's got a health bar, hasn't he?
And have festivals in my honor every day. Everyone would be happy all the time. But no!
Oh shit! I lost.
Royal Bloodster Claptrap. Well, great. The king is dead. Does that mean you're king? Probably not. Anywho, the legend says we just need a hand, so grab what's left of the king and come on back. Adventure!
What happened to me middle? Oh, he did. That's got to be UI glitch then, hasn't it? So he did die. And he's on a 30+ second cooldown by the looks of it. Well, he did well. I mean, he did bloody well, didn't he?
Bring
Jesus.
his badge back so we can get this dumb sword already!
No. The revive timer wasn't there, dude. He had a health bar with the same icon before that came up, Rednut. That's what I mean. It looks like it's now unglitched, look. So now we'll come back with a health bar. Anyone got a spare skewer I can insert into your head? Why? What's up, Doc? You doing a frontal lobotomy on yourself or something, mate? What's going down, dude? Could be, couldn't it? Yeah, do you think second wind causes it to trigger? We'll keep an eye on it. So that's another possible UI. It could be... Well, I'm sure they're aware of it, but... Right, where are we actually going? Well, we could jump down, couldn't we? No full damage in Borderlands, is there?
Run them through! I'll hunt you! You! Yes, you! Watch out! Come! Bring that one down! Serves you right!
The killing power today compared to yesterday is like... it's like so different. Oh, dear me. Yeah, I don't... See, I like Claptrap. I still like Claptrap. I've got no issues with him.
Now, Squire, fasten yon gross severed hand round extra caliber!
Let's do it, boys.
Well done! Now grab the hand and yank that sucker out!
That's so stupid. But I've got to admire it. Oh, dear. Got the king's hand on it. I couldn't believe that yesterday with Butt Stallion. I was just like, I can't believe it at all, man.
Man, the legends made it sound like that was supposed to be way harder. Whatever, throw that bad boy on my back. Time to ditch this old wooden junk for the new hotness. I can feel the power!
Whoa.
Hey, I found Mervin's gate! Squire, come to me! Our quest continues!
Look at that, right over there. A dicey. We have a little cheeky dicey. Yeah, that's the way I see it, Cyber. Yeah. Claptrap in small doses. Yeah, got no issues with him. He's a big part of the franchise, isn't he? I wonder if we can... Looks like we can get to that dice if we do a bit of hopping around there, maybe. So did... so Borderlands 1 had full damage, did it, Mario? I don't actually see how you'd get around there, unless it's via these jumpy mushrooms, but I'm not going to spend ages trying to get a dice, to be honest. I think that's for the more hardcore or off-stream have a little play about. So, where are we going? Meet Claptrap at Mervin's Gate. Now, can we cut across down there, do you think? Or is that actually where we're supposed to be going? Well, I think it is, isn't it? Ah. Okay. How you doing, Cyber? You alright, fella? How's, oh, no, you're alright, Claptrap. Find Mervin.
Hey, now, to open the ancient and storied gates of Mervin's domain. Let's see. These elvish symbols say... Speak, friend, and enter. Ooh, idea! Squire, what's the elvish word for friend?
I usually just point to myself and say, friend, and they seem to get the idea. Elves don't like me very much.
Ugh, fine. Mervin, 'tis I, Sir Claptrap, mightiest of heroes. I come bearing extra caliber. So, open up.
Enter.
That worked? Huh. Now that's more like it. Finally, the respect I deserve.
What the hell? So we actually...
Another seeking the holy spell nade, eh?
It's one of those doors, look.
If you can best my apprentices, you will prove you are deserving of its power.
Squire, defend your master!
Take aim!
I wonder if they're magically sealed... Oh, Jesus, magically sealed doors then.
Easy mark!
Because we saw one earlier, didn't we?
I'm pointing! As always, good triumphs over evil. Or was it lawful over chaos?
At last, one worthy of the holy spell nade.
Oh, wow.
You are strong, yes, but only one possessed of true wisdom is fit to wield its great and terrible power. You must solve my puzzle or perish.
Okay.
If you would hold destruction in thy hand, you must see through trickery to tell friend from foe. Approach the real Mervin, and the holy spell nade is yours.
Oh, easy. I know this one. Pick that one standing over there. Just look at him standing all smug. He's definitely hiding something.
What I was going to say then. It's really annoying. I don't know if it's because of resolution or something. It's really annoying that every single NPC, right, that you're talking to, and the distance with which you speak to them at, that it sticks their bloody name over them. It's fine there, but when I get up close, it's like Mervin the Wizard, and it's quite a large font. It's stuck straight across the, their actual face. It seems to be a strange design decision, that one. Well, let's do what Claptrap said, and let's approach this one. Which is oh, really?
Tower of extra caliber, even saving my totally hapless squire is a triviality. Time to extra calibrate a way out of there.
Oh, I saw a dice. Which I now have completely boffed.
Back. Most tenacious. No matter,
Oh,
I
shit,
suppose if you can get it right on the second try, that's not so terrible. And I'll still let you have the holy spell nade. But no cheating.
Of course, what I meant was that guy over there. He's the one. I can feel it in my chassis.
Wait, which ones do you want? Where is he? Is it this? You better have it right, Mr. Claptrap. Can we interact with that? Just walk.
Fear not, Squire. I always keep a scroll of open portal handy. You never know when you need to escape a personal hell. And open! Gasp! Could it be the
oh no way.
fabled Great Plains of the non-real? I thought they were a myth.
Come on, little
Will you mind
dude.
this? Look, I'm getting you out of there, Squire. Hold tight. Just don't look at anything too closely. You're not supposed to see this part. And open!
Unreal Engine, look.
Seriously? I even gave you 2 chances and you still got it wrong.
Fucked it,
It's
Claptrap.
clear you're not fit to wield the awesome power of the holy spell nade. Now you must pay the price for your failure.
Screw this guy! In fact, screw all these guys! Squire, to battle!
Is it safe?
Jesus, what a wrecking machine, man.
How swift they bring that one down!
What does that? Oh, is that someone?
Why couldn't you just learn to swing a sword?
Can I try?
Knock! Draw! Loose!
Quite a long reload on that, isn't it?
Avast! Always wanted to say that.
Mervyn proved a resilient foe, but in the end, the mighty Sir Claptrap prevailed. Now grab at that spell so we can get it the heck out of here.
Just like melting everything, man. What's that? Dan Clappy Dawn Clappy 2 code. What's that, bro? Reminds me of Talkie Toaster from I actually don't know that. I know Red Dwarf. Well, I thought I did. I don't know what a Talkie Toaster is. I've never watched them all. It's one of those shows that it's a bit like is it IT Crowd? I've watched a phenomenally large number of them. I've even got some Grant Naylor. Is it Grant Naylor? Red Dwarf books. But yeah, I don't remember Talkie Toaster. Did anyone watch? They did a remake. Well, maybe not a remake, but was it a continuation? It's just a few years back. I never watched it. I didn't want to run the risk of ruining my memories of Red Dwarf by watching something that might not have maintained its comedic value in the modern world, really. If anyone would recommend it, I'd give it a bash, but I kind of erred on the side of caution with that one. Ooh. Magic Annulus of Trust. Dark magic efficiency. We better get some of that, haven't we? So, what, are you thinking of playing? I don't know if you're still there, shows. Are you thinking of getting Death Stranding Director's Cut or?
Get thee over here, Squire! I wouldst habeth wordsith with thee!
You've got the wizard's book, Mr. Claptrap.
You've proven your merit through valor!
Yeah, I have to do this. I'm always like off to the right and below. Look.
Therefore, I can think of no one more suited to wield the holy spell nade than you, Squire! Also, that one's got garbage stats. It doesn't really go with my build, so I'm just gonna kill Mervyn a bunch later until I get a good one. But you have fun with that.
I wonder how that works in this game in terms of repeating bosses. Oh no, it would have been on this character. I was about to say, I think I did fight that first boss in the catacombs again yesterday. But thinking about it, it was probably on this character, wasn't it? Not on the old character. I assume you can just go back to them though. So let's have a look where the next quest is then. We've got one right. See, what does that mean there? Does that mean I can teleport right on top of the quest? Or is that just saying that that is a transition area to where the quest is? Because I've got a quest here and a quest here, look. Meet Torg. See, isn't that in the city? Is that actually Bright Hoof Docks? I don't see how it can be. But maybe it is. That's it. I don't get it. I don't get the questing, man. Or is that just an exit portal to Brighthoof and there just happens to be multiple portals to Brighthoof? It must be, mustn't it? So what I actually... So that's the portal and that is... It doesn't say what it is. Well, let's go and have a look. Let's go and... No, I was just wondering if you're thinking of getting... You mentioned... the director's cut of Death Stranding shades. So I just wondered if you were actually thinking of getting it. I'm not sure you've mentioned it before. We can probably use that, can't we? I'll get rid of that. It's not actually a bad ring, is it? Let's have a quick look. Because I think we'll get another ring at some point, won't we? I think I'd rather have the 0.9% actions. Maybe not. 1.4% companion critical hit and 1.4% ability critical hit is probably better, isn't it? Let's get that. Get rid of these. No. Did I just sell everything? Did I sell everything? Yeah, we did. Alright, so... I don't get it. I don't understand this teleport system, man. It's confusing the fuck out of me. So we want to go back to... If we're going to do the main quest, we want to go back to Brighthoof, don't we? When they made Holly really... Yeah, I don't remember the Talkie Toaster at all, man. I probably had a beer that night. So this is where we got to yesterday, wasn't it? So let's go and see where the boat actually takes us.
My loot is charged up with magic. Now point me at your noble vessel! That's all!
That one, right there.
You're going out in that piece of steak? You're braver than I thought!
Why is everyone besmirching the good name of the good ship Valzania?
Because it's a piece of crap.
No, your precious rules are what's a piece of crap.
I see the issue. Your party is divided. We can't cast a blessing with these vibes. We need a jam session. Lay down a beat!
What we got?
Vibe check! Transpose your feelings into beautiful music!
Frecht, Valentine likes playing bunkers and badasses because he gets to feel like a hero and he's willing to ignore the rules in order to have fun.
Fine. Valentine, I'm not trying to kill your fun. I love bunkers and badasses because of the rules. Think about it. In the real world, things just happen for no reason. Here, I know how things work. It's relaxing.
It's actually quite insightful.
And the harmony and some magicizer!
It's nice having a rule book for life, isn't it?
Valentine, Fred uses the rules to have fun, which means sometimes you gotta take them seriously. Okay?
I guess I'm using it as an escape too. Out there, I'm just going from job to job, worrying about how much fuel our spaceship has and blah, blah, blah. In here, I have a purpose. I get a new ship, a noble quest, and a chance to be a hero. Instead of just, you know, the idiot who crashed our spaceship.
What is this kumbaya?
We're almost there. It just needs one more thing. We need some ding-a-ling! Ding-a-ling on that thing-a-ling! Garbage! More ding-a-ling! More!
Brett, I swear an oath to try a little harder to pay attention to the rules.
Thank you. And I swear I want to help you complete
that quest and keep the good ship Balzania safe from harm.
I declare this party of heroes undivided and very visible.
The pads! They're too powerful! This isn't a blessing, it's a blasting! I cast magic missile!
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Whoa.
Load! The hour is nigh, adventurer! We're flying that nose into kingdom! You come!
That is not how magic missile works!
But what about the whales? I care about nature!
What the fuck? Oh, there's a wave coming.
Beautiful! New ocean! I'll see you in hell!
Good God. Oh my lord.
The nefarious ocean has been defeated. Our well-thought-out, character-rich story continues!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Look at the state of that. Oh my God!
Intentions are noble. Yes. I'm still a good person.
Alas, the good ship Balzania has sailed her last. Rest in pieces, my sweet maiden. Rest in pieces.
So, if the entire ocean's gone, can we just walk to the Dragon Lord's pyramid?
Oh yeah, totes my goats. But, though there is no water, many slightly damp dangers remain.
Your amulet gear has... Oh, amulet gear slot has been unlocked. Amulets can modify classes, elemental, and player stats. Okay. Secondary class unlocked. I put up the skill screen. Do you have to do this? Or is it an option? Choose one of the 5 remaining player classes to slot, and voila, you're multi-classing. You'll immediately gain access to a new class feat, a few extra skill points and hero points. The second action skill from your secondary class will be available at a certain level, right? Okay. It's saying read prophecy, so that's down there. So if we go, so how does that work then? So we go to skills. So do you have to, hang on, let's, so choose a secondary class here. You'll have the option to slot a new skill and the class feat will become active immediately. Near the end of the main quest, you'll be able to change your secondary class and therefore skills, but you'll have to go to a quick change station to slot them. Oh, so you don't have to. I don't have to commit just yet. But, yeah, I think I'll leave that just for now. Everything's working quite nicely at the moment. And to be honest, I don't know what the other classes are, so... We'll carry on the adventure for now. I can't believe that. That was freaking awesome. I was really looking forward to getting on the boat. Like, seriously. I was actually, you know, Valiant had posted about his little raft build, or his gargantuan raft build earlier. I thought it was going to be really cool. We're going to be setting sail to little islands. And then Torg, who's sort of rather well known for his explosive tendencies, just nuked the entire ocean. Look, see these fishes flapping about as well. Right, okay, let's see. Oh, we got spooders, boys. We got spooders. Well, they seem quite weak against corrosive, so that's
Always wanted to say that. Right over there. Take aim. As always, trouble! Recharged! Shroom of Doom!
Is he alright? Oh god, I thought he was... Oh my, he took a lot of damage there, though, didn't he? Oh, what the hell was...
That
really?
You! Yes, you!
Get a nice bit of cash now as well. You're right, TM. How you doing, fella? How's the motley crew your end all keeping, bro?
The Fate Maker stops at nothing. Those shadows grin with sharpened teeth and mountains stand tall. Only the quest will prevail.
Oh, bad call.
Ha! Easy mark.
They burrow so fast, don't they?
Rangers wrath! Fly true. Unleash hell. Whither shall I go? Nerp, Sorth, Wibbles, or the other one?
What's that over there? Well, we're not going up there, apparently. All doing okay, TM. All the pooches well. You've been sitting out enjoying the sunshine by the looks of it. We've had a bit of... there was a couple of snowflakes around here earlier, TM.
RNG's got nothing on you.
Impressive, I know.
What, is that it? One bit of green lit? No. That can't be right. Oh, we're back to the... Ah, okay. So we're overwelding it through to the next... Oh, you got a load of snow, have you, TM? Oh, wow, that's awesome.
I'd seen the worst from her, but a whole ocean destroyed just to get her story back on track. And you strummed along, happy to play your little game.
It's a good point, isn't it?
I'm already one of the best shots in all the Wonderlands, but I want to be a legend. I've heard rumors that the Undead Army has uncovered the location of a legendary bow.
Ooh.
I need that bow to become a true legend. Can you get it for me?
Yes.
I've already optioned my life story to a bard or two. Time to sit back and let that bio ballad gold roll in. You miss every shot you don't take, and you hit every shot you hit. So my advice is to only take shots that you hit.
Okay, we'll bear that in mind then. Right, so that's Brighthoof. So we're on the other side of Brighthoof, aren't we? Okay. Let's get ourselves some loonies.
Scrawled upon yonder parchment. Verily, 'tis a poem. Surely the author would be glad to see its safe return.
Oh, what happens to the blossom? Does it mean the blossom doesn't happen? Or does it mean the blossom doesn't last very long?
Trouble! The straight way. That one.
Starting to take a bit longer to kill there, aren't they? We might need that.
That one in particular. Try on you, villain. To arms, fellows. Another foe felled by the bunch. Run them through. You can't bring that one down.
Oh, shut him out of ammo. Like, fully out of ammo. Oh, no. Whoa! Jesus. Shall I? Let's go and read that skill. What did it actually say? Ammo regeneration. Oh, not 0.1. 1% per second. So what is it? So what do you think is? Do you think it's regenerating against the amount of ammo I've currently got, or against
so
the
much
maximum amount?
Whither shall I go? Nerp.
I'm gonna get a point.
Wibbles, or the other one?
I'm gonna put 3 points in it. I want to see what happens. Holy shit, that's awesome, guys. Oh, that's awesome, man. Yeah, I did miss the bad habits. Yeah, I didn't want to carry on the story to begin with. You see, I was trying the Clawbringer, and I tried spending some points on the Clawbringer. And no matter what I did, I felt like I was kind of being forced into flip-flopping between two, I suppose, status builds, really. And I only learned about this because Daikoi mentioned it yesterday. I'd forgotten about this ability to put markers and tell things to attack Mr. Bad Habits. Morning, Advina. How are you, mate? So sorry, I missed you there, Advina. Good morning. Sorry, mate. How is everyone? And I got a build and it was working okay. I got a nice new weapon, Mr. Bad Habits, and I was starting to, yeah, you know, this is okay. But I didn't want to carry on, obviously, doing any questing. I was just doing some stuff that we'd already done, really. And I started playing with the Glinthawk, and the Glinthawk just didn't seem to be doing a lot, mate. It looked cool, and occasionally it would fly down, and it would breathe some fire, and then swoop around, and I thought, I don't know, man. I'm just not feeling it. I thought I really want to try getting my control scheme set up, so I really need to get some proper combat, but I didn't want to complete any quests off stream, so I started a new character. It was a bit 50-50 yesterday with the Claw and the Spore Warden. So I thought I'll give the Spore Warden a bash, and straight away I fell in love with the Companion. You know, so as soon as I got him unlocked, it was like, wow. You know, that feels like a lot of fun, mate. So well, until the start of today, they were both level 11. So I've got two characters running there, sort of alongside one another. But yeah, I'm quite enjoying the Spore Warden. It feels like a really
Hey you! Yeah, I'm the magic bean that's talking to you. Don't make a big thing out of it. I could use an assist, hero.
A magic bean.
Floating around in the ocean, enjoying the breeze and whatnot. When what goes and happens, the ocean blows up underneath me. So now I'm out here baking in the sun like okay, like a baked bean. But hey, if you do me a kindness, land me somewhere.
Yeah, I saw his butt, yeah.
Boy, I sure am lucky you came along, hero. I thought I was a goner back there. Now, let's find somewhere nice for me to, germinate.
Yeah, it's quite my play style as well. It's sort of play like that mid-range where I can. I also like the. I mean, I actually really like the Clawbringer's hammer smash, but I do like the bow on this.
The scroll is full of salacious tidbits and nutty goings-on within the undead celebrity world, but one note catches your eye. It says a legendary bow has been found in the Dapper Grotto.
Oh.
Getting a real contains a shrine piece vibe from that dungeon over yonder.
Was that dude still following me? Get out of here, knobber. Let's go and see what's in the what's in the mine. Sorry, Tim. So last week the heat, and then the bees start flying, and now it's cold, so no bees, and the blossom freezes and is gone. And what stays good, the temperature coming will be too low for the bees to fly to pollinate. So does that mean you just won't get any harvest? Oh, that's all. I didn't think about that, Tia. Is that something that? So hang on then. So are the bees okay, dude? Just a quick question. Are the bees okay? The bees will have gone back to the hive, right? And now they'll be sort of flapping their wings around to maintain the temperature. So they haven't died, have they? But when they do come back out, the blossom will be frozen. Which means it's... So does that mean the pollen that the... Well, the nectar that the bees are after...
What shall I slay evil with today?
Won't be any good. Is that what you mean? It looks like a dickhead. You want to see the tip? Certain angles you can see his tip, mate. It's his little butt I love. Oh, hang on. What's going on down? So we've got that glitch again. So it can't be getting downed because look, we've got the same problem. Look. Who's that? Oh, wait.
You! Yes, you! Justice has been served. Focus on that one!
It's a very fickle and faithless generation. No quarter.
Unleash hell! Hello? I'm pointing!
Wasn't even sure what was happening there, though. This is so cool, having these big mags with that constant regen on the ammo. That is just freaking awesome, dude.
Ha! Easy mark!
Poison seems to be quite or corrosive, I think it is, isn't it? It looks amazing. It really does.
Avast! Always wanted to say that.
Yeah, starting to notice the
Positively nauseous.
that TTK is going to start going up in it. We're going to end up like the old. I need an upgrade for this particular gun, which isn't going to happen, is it? Oh, this was another encounter. Oh, I don't think I got the loot from the last encounter. Oh no, was it a double encounter? Still getting a lot of green. Yeah, it's happened a couple of times already today. Oh, we've also had the quest log completely disappear as well, Mr. Bad Habits. Are you alright, Eco? How's things your end, dude? Yeah, So hang on, where the hell have we ended up?
Enemy in my sights!
Oh, that's a big one.
Behold.
What's that all about? Oh my god. Dead.
I'm pointing! Arcane arrow! Just a prick!
Damn, just wrecking, man. And no issues with
Take aim!
It's like I can't do my arrows and my magic in quick succession. It's like it's almost like they're both on a trigger cooldown. It seems ever so weird. I can't quite figure it out.
Yes, you!
If I do that, and then I have to sort of like click this cast spell quite a lot.
Focus on that one!
It's almost like after you've used one, you've got a little cooldown.
Oh, not again! Oh.
Jesus, that's a lot of dudes, man.
As always, good triumph over evil. Or was it lawful over chaotic?
Cause that ammo just goes straight back up there.
That one in particular! I sense evil.
What's going on? Are these dudes just gonna? Oh.
What is that you see? Why, 'tis a shrine piece. You want a shrine piece? You want a shrine piece? You get a shrine piece.
So, is there a chest as well, or not? Is there always a chest when you've done one of these? You would have thought so, wouldn't you? It's happened to you a couple of times. It happens when I first load up the game, but comes back after a few minutes. You know the way to fix it, Mr. Bad Habit? So, because I had to look it up yesterday. If you do anything that is essentially quest related, so if you do the next part of a quest, if you pick up a new quest, that essentially puts the quest log back. So if you are really struggling, You can always just try and, you know, just go to the map and look for an exclamation mark or something. And that would essentially reset it. Did you chop off Zar's helmet to make a bet? It's beautiful, isn't it? That's a sacrifice, that is. He took one for the team.
The patron god of poisonous seaweed blocks your path. Your quest is waylaid until you can find a way past it.
Who is this mysterious young man?
You there! Help me advance science. I see your path is blocked by poisonous seaweed. Usually not a problem if you can just swim over it. Good thing I am the greatest alchemist
Oh, I need a new
alive,
coffee, actually.
or at least the greatest in my family. The solution is my sea kelp solution. It will melt them away.
Okay.
If you see any of my brothers, give them a helping hand, would you? They need it.
It's about as much as you're willing to commit to, Eco, yeah? It's going, well, it's going.
Instead of melting, the seaweed turns to stone.
No.
It turned to stone.
Blast and fiddlesticks! The solution is not ready. I need the essence of pure snot.
Ooh,
go to the nearby
we
cave
can get
and
that.
retrieve it for me.
Why can't I was about to say, why can't I turn the camera anymore? Missy the Druid. Is that Missy? Has Missy changed the name to Missy the Druid? Is that Missy, or is that another Missy? Is that Bellator Missy?
An upturned wedge. What's it doing like that? Could be useful if you thwack it over. The path lies open before you.
We shall go in here first. Good morning, Mr. Zar. Zar, I have recreated you
Essence of pure snot.
in digital
Fight
format.
on. Yes, deep within that cave, you should find the essence of pure snot. Fight your way through.
What
Look,
goes on
you even
that
dance like you
mushroom
really
mind of
dance,
yours?
dude.
Over there!
Look, if I could rename it, I would do.
I hope you made your peace.
What the hell's going on? I don't even. What are these bubbles? These purple bubbles. What's that all about?
Run them through!
Oh wow.
Unleash hell!
That's so cool. This is such a good build. I mean, what are the chances of me getting the two weapons that I wanted as well? Well, not that I wanted. I didn't know they existed, but.
Right over there!
Oh, immune. Immune? Immune?
Suffer my barbed blade! Works every time.
The trouble is because I'm enjoying it like this, I need to find. I mean, the problem is, what are the chances of finding this exact same weapon or equivalent of, but at a higher tier? You know, to complement the build that I've made, because at some point, this ain't going to be cutting it, is it?
Oh, that was uncalled for! Huntsman's eggs!
Those bows are so good, and I haven't really specced into them, to be honest.
Ha! Easy, Mom!
It's like the ultimate circle strafe machine gunner. Do you have to choose a second? Do you mean, when you say second skill, do you mean second class, Mr. Bad Habits? Or I might be misunderstanding. I've just literally unlocked the ability to, like, you know, become a Clawbringer secondary. But at the minute, I assume it means I have to spend my skill points across two different skill sets. So I'm not... I don't know enough about the other classes. I only really looked at the Clawbringer and the Spore Warden on the stream yesterday. It was like a toss-up between the two, so... I mean, I need to choose something that isn't a Clawbringer or a Spore Warden. Because there's no point having two the same, is there? Is there any difference between the first class that you choose? Let's, hypothetically, right? Give a scenario. Let's say the game has only got 3 classes, A, B, and C, right? And let's say you choose class A to start. And then later on you choose class B. Yeah? And you spend your points, whatever. You can presumably reset them if you want. Is there any difference between having chosen A and then B versus the alternates where I choose class B to start and class A later? Is there sort of like a benefit, passive or even non-passive, active with the primary over the secondary? Or does it just not make any difference? It is you, Missy. See, the problem is it's like I said. See, even though I said to you, I think I did, didn't I? In fact, I let you down there, to be honest, Missy, because I did say, didn't I, that I would start saying Bellator or Bella or whatever you wanted, didn't I? And I never managed to. It's like when Chicks changed his name to Hicks. And Miss Nordics changed the name to Nordic Road. And I have to make the change because otherwise no one knows who I'm talking to, you see. If Bellator is in chat and I'm like, you're right, Missy, how you doing? Everyone's like, who the fucking hell was Missy? There's no one in chat I can see called Missy. So I do actually have a responsibility as a streamer when somebody changes their name to call them by their new name. Despite my memory banks having great issues with it. So I didn't, did I? I never managed to get out of that. I always said, you're right, Missy, good morning, Missy, and never morning Bellator. I do actually sincerely apologise, mate. It's really hard. It is so hard when you know someone by name. It's like Czar. I mean, Czar could change his name 1,000 times. He'll still be Czar. He's got no chance. He just assumes I had an invisible friend, and that's it. People have asked, is he talking to someone on YouTube? Is he dual streaming? Right, so hang on, Fuserel. So no, because you can reset the skill points and use them as you want between the two. So it doesn't make any difference. Okay, so the only downside, if you wanted to consider it a downside, it's not necessarily, but the only complication is I have to split a capped number of skill points across 2 trees rather than across 1 tree. That's the only negative. I'm not saying it is a negative. In fact, it's probably the opposite. It's probably a benefit, isn't it, to go down 2 routes? But so I have like a build synergy, if you like. But I'm not going to do it today because, like I said, I don't know anything about the, is it the Stabbermancer and what's the other one? I quite like the idea. We looked into the Necro.
Essence of your snot is
I think we did look at.
Enough to smell. It will be heavily guarded.
Yeah, I'm sure we had a look at what's the Necro dude called? The life leechy kind of fella.
Nail to return. Bring that one down. Run them through.
It's getting
Let
wrecked,
the
man.
magic begin.
Gonna need to go. Hang on, where are we going? Is this just kill the badass bone crab? Oh, what the hell? I think not.
See that? Trouble. Fly through.
Is that the badass bone crab? Thing's getting wrecked, dudes.
The essence of your snot. Quickly, pick it up. Savor the sensation.
Try what? Bellandor. That's a really cool name. Bellendor and Dildo Bellend. We could write a book, guys. Oh, dear me. Oh, look at that magic. How are you feeling today, Zor? How's the life energy with the COVID? You feeling all right, fella? Oh, what with the necro? Mr. Bad Habits. Yeah, I'm not sure. Is this what? Oh no, it's not, is it? Wow, it's kind of cool, man. It almost looks like a little pirate ship up there. Look. Huh.
Here is your snot.
Perfection itself. With this, I can complete the solution.
What's he doing down there? I can't turn the camera.
Use this improved sea kelp solution on the seaweed blocking your way. I am the greatest alchemist alive.
Okay. Kind of weird. It's kind of like a really long delay with that. Warning, higher level area. Ooh. Enemy levels begin at 17. You're at least 2 levels under the recommended minimum for Warg-Tooth Shallows. But good news. If you head down that hill to plant that green bean, there are some great quests at your level to get more experience in Tangle Drift. Not to mention the snowy peaks of Mount Craw if you miss those near Brighthoof. Have we been to Mount Craw?
The seaweed melts away, clearing
I don't even know where that is.
My
Where is
alchemy
it
is the
suggesting we go?
strongest in all the land.
Where did it suggest we go? Somewhere to plant the bean, wasn't it? Bright Hoof's back up there, so...
Smell it? Coming from that dungeon? That's a shrine.
Yeah, another shrine. So what, you actually feeling pretty bad then? So I'm sorry to hear that, fella. Really, really bad? Or, you know, kind of man flu bad?
Fire on you, villain!
You reckon you might be one of the unlucky ones, bro?
A fine collection, but what to choose?
Where are we going, boys? Where are we going?
Behold, unleash hell!
Whoa, what the hell hit me then? Like, seriously? What the
Enemy in my sights!
Whoa, dude.
Begone, coward!
That did pretty much one-shot me, dude.
Yes, you!
I mean, in fact, he did one-shot me, to be honest.
It's a very fickle and faithless generation.
That one!
Tell me, children, I said.
Telling me children. Oh, does it only recharge? Oh, maybe it only recharge while it's an active weapon. It looks that way, doesn't it?
Focus on that one!
Give me a hell.
God, what a stench! Take aim!
How the hell did that miss, though?
I'm pointing!
Jeez, that was actually quite tricky, wasn't it? Oh, no, it's not. It's up to 90, look. Maybe not. Yeah, I asked about it yesterday, Wookie. You all right, dude? So you still feeling like crap on day 11? Jesus. Not bad enough, I would say. See, I was really fucked for 2 days. I mean, I was out, man. I couldn't barely even move. The headache alone was worrying, and my sats were dropping almost, you know, every 6+ hours there was a significant drop. So we were getting quite worried. But then, I suppose 3rd, 4th, and 5th day, it started feeling just generally quite unwell. But you know, you didn't feel happy. Let's put it that way. You didn't feel great. I remember the streams. I think we took 2 days out, didn't we? I'm sure that the stream that I returned to, I was all right, but you weren't in a good place. You know, the body felt really drained. But I mean, we are a good few weeks down the line now, and it's like I said. I mean, today's been okay. I don't think yesterday was too bad, but I think it was the day before that, possibly Sunday, maybe it was Monday. I can't remember. I was really struggling to breathe. Just for no reason, just gasping every few sentences. So, but the worst of it was, are you actually still feeling actually physically unwell at the minute, then, Wookie? Yeah. And my brain is mush, especially after a 4-hour meeting on my first day back to work yesterday. That's the scary part, Wookie. I mean, the breathing is obviously very distressing, but that so-called brain fog, it's horrible, man. It's really seriously, dude. Playing computer games, I'm wandering around at times, mate, and honestly, I have no idea where I am. Playing Tomb Raider, that was such a weird experience. It was like walking into a room, you know, with one door, and suddenly not knowing how you got there, and then wondering how you'd get out as well. You know, did I come in via a door? Was there even a door in the first place? Was it just a corridor? It was so weird, man. And I've still got it to some degree. It's not as bad as it was, but. Right, so take the reward, which is over here somewhere by the looks. How's Mrs. Wookie? Wookie, is she okay, or? Yeah, they've been hiking the prices up as well, haven't they? It's ridiculous, man.
Catches your stupid eye. Shrine piece, get.
Yeah, it's beyond that, though, Zar. It's
An upturned bridge stands before you, awaiting your mighty thwack.
I mean, yeah, you are absolutely right. I have the attention span.
The bridge falls, bridging the gap. Holy, that's why they call them bridges? Wow. Mind blown. Mind
I was like, what is she so excited about? So I actually read the subtitles. I was like, God damn it. Yeah, I know what you mean. I do have the. I think there's a difference between a memory and attention span. This has actually been quite worrying. That shit, you know, it's beyond the classic. Oh, you went into the kitchen and then you think, shit, what did I come into the kitchen for? I've never really had that. I mean, we all have it here, and you know, once in a blue moon, don't we? But I have a wonderful superpower to forget video games, stories, and books and movies. That's always been my superpower. But actual forgetfulness, that's weird. It's like I said, it's not so much that it was there and then it's gone. It literally was never there. It's like the brain's not listening to stimulus. And I think that's the difference. there is no retention whatsoever because there's nothing to retain. It's like time simply passes, and it's like time warping. It's not like picking up a cup and forgetting that you'd gone into the kitchen and got the cup. That period of time never happened. That's the difference, I think.
That town over there looks like a lovely spot to, take root. If you just give me a little flick in that direction, I'd be so appreciative. Here I
Oh, that's
come,
awful looking. Oh, that's cool.
This whole
Tangle
damn
drop.
town's been lifted into the sky by a giant beanstalk. Now, normally, I'd say hell yeah. But I came to check out the new foliage. Because I love that stuff. But there's some real bad plants up here, man. Real bad. They're attacking the town folks. So come help me out.
We're coming, Brett. We're coming. Why have you changed your pants? I mean, I know you're pointing out if you started wearing pants, sir.
Who knows what dangers this beanstalk may have brought upon them?
Indeed, fair hero, everything was not fine up atop the
Oh, wow.
beanstalk. For the magic bean was evil! Oh no! But it's okay. New adventures await in the newly, renovated town of Driftwood.
Wonder if we need fire in here. Or cold against plants, from what Tim was saying earlier. What was that? MX? Yesterday was that until I took a D. What's that? I don't know what a D3 is, dude. The brain fog's absolutely awful. I suffer from 2 weeks out of every month for years. And thankfully my treatment is working well, so I've not had it for a while. I made it extremely difficult to go. Yeah, I could bet you that was a nightmare, wasn't it, Advena? In the sense of what you've said previously. It is, it's kind of weird, man. It's like I said to begin with, it was almost a pleasant exchange of symptoms. It was like, ooh, living in a bit of a dream world. But that's because you don't have to do a lot when you've got the vid. You know, you are barely existing, are you? But then when you snap back into reality and you suddenly realise, like you say, the fact you can't concentrate, that things are, you know, you're simply passing through the world, aren't you? It makes it dangerous, man. Makes it very, very scary. Oh, hang on. I could use the vending machines, couldn't I? We won't worry about... Oh, hang on. We might want to check this loot, actually. What have we got here? Let's see if we've got... So we've got an amulet now, haven't we? 4.3% status effect chance. Spore Warden power up 5.7. And an even bigger gun magazine. It's like this game is giving me all the perfect loot for what we've created, isn't it? I mean, that is just really nice supplementary for what we've got here. I just need to upgrade the guns, basically, don't I? What's that? Devouring Hydra. Hang on, haven't we already got a Devouring Hydra? No, Magic Barrage of Giants, or Barrage. Yeah, I think we'll scrap. Oh, what the hell? Wrong button, Grummy.
You will be mine, item. You will be mine. I'm not lost, I just really like maps.
Okay, that's good enough for me, boys. Let's have a bash. Oh, bursting coffers completed. Friends that... Oh, these... Oh, has Epic got like little achievements or something all of a sudden? You decided to play through the old Tiny's Dragon's Keep, and no, there is none of that mantling goodness. He's certainly looking for cool guns there. The mantling's really nice in this. In fact, the sliding, the jumping, the ground slam. I'm not sure if that's always been there. It's really good, dude. It's really, really good.
I fear no shrubbery, but maybe that guy should have.
Oh yeah, Diggy Dog, we got evil plans up in here. Just a little something Tina's been cooking up.
A little something Tina's been cooking up, eh? That made me laugh on Discord. Someone posted a meme of some dude walking along the road carrying a wheelbarrow and some big bags of corn or whatever it was.
Don't mind if I do.
Some dude walks past and puts the bags of corn in the wheelbarrow. And then the dude picks up the wheelbarrow and the bags of corn. Very clever. What are we supposed to do here?
Who's there?
Oh, knock.
You better be here to help, whoever you are.
Punch Father! Oh no, what have you been doing in here? These are like our little mushroomy friends, boys. I have a nice blackcurrant lemsip, which I imagine will help. If not, I may need some drugs from Advina.
Hero, damn am I glad to see you.
I'll take some as well, Advina.
So you know about as much as I do about what's going down up here. But whatever it is, we gotta save these people. Meet me up ahead.
That's right. It's your old friend, the Fairy Punchfather. And together, you shall punch evil right in its evil butt. Press on, Fate Maker, because evil's not gonna punch itself in the butt. Although that would be funny to see.
Instead, it's a little like a little flutterby. Look. Oh my god! Oh Jesus balls! Well, I hope you're feeling better, Wookie and Mrs. Wookie and Zar. Fingers crossed. It's a few more days and you'll start feeling right as rain.
Unleash hell!
Oh, Jesus.
A foe! Well, that's the measure of you, isn't it? Well done! Ha! Easy mark!
Oh, Jesus, what's making me rock around there? You're being a big pain in my ass up there, dude.
See that? Focus on that one! Behold! Right over there! Burst of broadheads!
Your contraceptive pills. Oh, the joy. I remember when we were mucking around. God, how old were we being then? I can't remember, man. What was that stuff? It begins with a P. Is it Piriton or something? Folks take it. I think they take it for hay fever, don't they? Is that right? Something like that? I don't think it's the sort of, it's not the kind of thing you can just buy.
A devilish puzzle of
But you do need it on a prescription.
design tempts you from nearby. Think you got the moves to win its prize?
And we used to get one of the lads who had whatever it was, asthma, hay fever, whatever the goddamn things were. We used to buy that off him. At least we won't get pregnant. Ah, not again. What's going on?
That, yes.
Don't jump. That's so weird. What was that all about, boys?
Hero, get over here. We got us some heroic ass deeds to do. You ready?
Just call me the Bushwhacker.
That's the spirit. Now follow me. I'm sensing some real evil vibes this way. I can feel it in my fairy whiskers. Fairy whiskers are invisible, by the way, because of magic.
Is that noise? That like is that his wings flapping? Can you hear like a what's that ticking noise?
Oh damn, that's a fiend bloom, and it's giving off some evil mojo. These must be the source of the parasite strip. Hell no. Give me a second to do my fairy thing and purge the evil.
What are you gonna do, Punch Father? What's going down, boys? This whole section is confusing me. Do you think I should have waited back there while we had the ticky?
Hey!
Yeah, it did, didn't it? Yeah, like a bomb
We gotta
ticky.
cleanse the rest of these things if we're gonna reach the parasite and save the beanstalk. Pick me up!
There's a sheep stuck in a portal. I've got no idea what we're doing here. You press said, don't jump. Put 3 things on the map for you to collect. Oh, is it like a timed challenge or something?
There's a marble close by. Crack it open.
Ooh, marble. It's gonna be up there, isn't it? No, that would be a no, sir. But it is up there, isn't it? Oh, I'll take that instead.
Oh, that's one lucky die.
Alright, let's not worry about the marble for now. Was it something we can actually do, do you think, Zar? Oh, careful. I seem to have like lost. Did it show us on the map where we needed to go? Is it? Let's have a look. Complete the rune switch challenge. Oh, I can see like a red beam over there and a green beam. But what are you supposed to do with it? Not getting up there, are we? I have no idea, guys. I've completely lost the fucking plot here. There's something up there, but... yeah, maybe you have to do the green one. Wouldn't even know how to get over there, dude. You can see the green one, the red one, and there's another red one over there, look. So you got to assume you got to do them in order, haven't you? You think I could have just gone on that there? Yeah, okay, let's give it a bash. Let's give it a bash. A little parkoury puzzle, perchance. And then I really need a... Anyone get me a coffee? I'm absolutely gisping for a coffee. A nice fresh brewski. Good start. Yep. I think there's more than one sheep as well. I think there's a few of them in there. Use. I've used it.
Such a grand arsenal.
Ah! Oh, I fucked it. Oh, it's a portal. Portal. Oh god. Oh, I found the marble.
Everyone's
You
calling us
fucking
the
jammy fucker.
Leviathan Riders now. On account of us, well, riding a tsunami into town on the back of a Leviathan. Wouldn't have happened if someone hadn't gotten himself swallowed while gathering sea dragon scales for some spell. Silly troublemaker. Silly, silly, super cute troublemaker.
Just missed it. Right, one more bash. One more bash. Not sure where to do that drop down for that one, to be honest, but we know we can get a good head start now. You fancy a nice coffee, missy? Fancy anything fancy? If so, tough shit. I doubt I've even got any milk in the house, to be honest. Where was the next one? I think I'll play it a little bit more safely, to be honest, because it's not that far anyway, is it? Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck, dude? What am I supposed to do? Being a knob. It's being a knob. It's being a big dingleberry knob. I have no idea, guys. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That didn't do anything. You reckon? Do you think maybe we would be directly underneath it if we do that, or? Alright, one more go. we'll give it one more go. What's the issue? We're not sure how to get... Well, I'm not sure how to get the third of these. Look, it's like a little timed puzzle. So I can get, obviously, that one. I can get this one. And I know how to get back over here nice and quickly.
Who knew heroism required so much math?
Got it.
Puzzle destroyed, baby.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, okay. But I still don't know what we're doing. Quest log, let's do it by region. So we're not... Where exactly are we? We're not in the Wartooth Shallows, are we? That's the place where it says you didn't want to be. So surely... What? How do I know what area I'm in? We're up a bleeding... what's it? Unless we're on the main quest. Yeah, we definitely don't want to be in there, do we? Can't be the overworld. Can't be Wartooth Shallows. We're not in Wheat Wild Dankness, so I don't actually seem to have any quests here, guys. Do we? We literally don't have any quests here. The Punch Father blathered on about waiting a minute. Should we go and see if he's... It says you're not ready to go to the Wartooth place. Go over here with the magic bean, shove it up your butt, and do some questing, didn't it? But I actually don't know what I'm doing. Right, I'm gonna get a coffee. I'm gonna get a coffee, and then maybe the COVID brain fog will give me a clue. But I'll be back. Just give me 2.
A fine collection, but what to choose?
Right, I'm back. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure we even have a quest in this place, do we? Find the ferry. But like I said, there's no actual quest here, though. He said something about give him a minute, didn't he? But then... But there should still be a quest, shouldn't there? One of these. Shall I... Oh, Jesus Christ. Pardon me? Alright, well, we're not going that way then. Jesus Christ, this game, man. What's down here? Isn't it back down by the portal? It isn't what back down by the portal? You saw an exclamation mark. Ah. Oh yeah, actually, we did see an exclamation mark, didn't we? Yeah, I vaguely remember seeing that when we were following the dude. It's kind of weird. Apparently we had some snowy flakes around here today. And now, although it is actually very chilly, well, I say very chilly, it's not probably like that 0 or so. Maybe 1 degree or so with the wind factor. But, whoa.
I'm pointing! Enemy in my sights! one in particular. That one. My spell is ready. Over there. Positively.
There's still one left. Who's lobbing things at me, boys?
Take aim.
I missed that. I didn't even see what it said. Something about enchantments unlocked. Was that something in inventory? Not sure. Right, okay. Wet snow castle, yeah. Yeah, the sun's like really shining out there. It's like super. Oh, what's that? Beam again. Oh, Jesus, man. I tell you what. Back when I was a wee lad, right? And, you know, not saying that, you know, anyone I know ever did any LSD or anything, but where the fuck were these games back then? Huh? Where was Tiny Tina's Wonderland? Back during the days of cajoling one's brain into thinking outside the box. Can you imagine the trippy experience? It's like, whoa, dude. It's like a giant beanstalk,
I tried
man.
everything to warn them, but the fools don't listen to me.
Before the terror
omens
sets
are
in.
everywhere. My visions are clear. I've even read it in the chicken guts, and the chicken guts do not lie. Yes, a terrible misfortune will befall our town any day now. A seed of destruction will fall from the sky, and all will be in ruins. And to those lucky few who survive the calamity, I will look down upon them and whisper, "Told you so."
Alright, I still don't know where the hell we're going. Shall we go back on the bouncing? Oh. we did. What was it? Mario Kart.
We'll call that one our short.
I can see a dice up there. But you can only shoot those, can't you? Really? Oh, but you can't jump onto that. Man, so maybe onto that one? That would be a no. Oh, it's like you get onto it and then it throws you off. I need a focus, guys, because I'm just wondering I'm doing fuck all right now. What are we supposed to be doing? Like, serious question, because I can't find a quest or anything over here. We need, like, everywhere I've been up till now, there's been quests everywhere. What's left of Driftwood?
Such a
I
grand
can't see.
answer.
There he is. There he is. He's over there. Look, just seen it. At least that is a quest, isn't it? Could be the quest.
Highest just above the clouds and the big ol' beanstalk. There is a teensy-weensy matter that requires your attention. A wizard needs some help with a thing. So go do it.
Okay, alright. Cheers, Tina. I'm on it, mate. I'm on it.
Branson! Castor! Come out of there this instant! I know you're both inside. Yo, I need some competent help.
Give me the sideways stare. I like the way my little dude walks around. Look at him with his little bottom hanging out.
My fool apprentices have locked me out of my home. I will need your assistance. Come this way.
Come, stay a while
They
and
are
listen.
rifling through my notes and tomes, looking for dark magics. You must get inside before they unleash something beyond their understanding. Now,
Oh my god.
this portal will take you inside my room.
Whoa!
Egad! The
Whoa.
portal has made me teeny weeny!
As I feared, portal magic is incompatible with necromantic energy, like oil and water, or scar and human ears. My fool apprentices are dabbling in dark arts. You must stop them before their
Whoa.
foolishness costs us all!
Whoa, dude, that is trippy. Okay. Oh!
Run them through! Right over there! Fie on you, villain! God, what a stench!
My God, there's millions of them, man. I'm trying to beat on my own little mushroom. Get away from my mushroom, dude.
Pointing! Avast! Always wanted to say that. Hail, Giant. Your master needs the door open.
Can't. Castor attacked me. He's gone mad. He's barricaded himself in the basement, performing the sacrament of Bod.
The sacrament of Bod? Fool apprentices! Castor must be stopped. Blenson, put your wretched, broken body to some use for once.
Master, I will try. Ow.
How the hell are we gonna...
Oh no!
Oh, cool.
Bring that one down! That one!
It always freaks me out when it does that. I always think there's another one growing in. Oh, Jesus. How did they get on with that Grounded? Did Grounded ever manage to act? Because, I mean, there were updates, but they were, like, so inconsequential. Did they ever actually crack on with it, or is it still very much still a work in progress over there? Because it was a side project, wasn't it? Oh, shit. Did I just miss that jump? Oh, there's a bloody dice there.
You're feeling luckier, Mamacita.
She has, P. She's trying to confuse us all, mate. Oh, what the hell, dude? There is no way that I am... I'm not sure I'm supposed to be going. Oh, well, not onto that leaf, apparently. Enter the basement. It says it's over there. What, is he going to let me through now or something, or...? So this fell off there. So onto that slide, presumably. Is that right? I have no idea what I'm doing, guys. I think it's asking me to try and make that. Just don't know what to do. Are you at home today though, Pooh? Yeah, you're not stuck in the office, no. No, we're not going up there. There's a little gap there, isn't there? But I hit my head on that if I try and go that way. I'm completely stuck, guys. Anyone know what I need to do before I just fucking give up? It's like that's a shoot, isn't it? It's almost like it's... Do I need to get higher to go on like a whirly gig? I don't see why I came around and did this. I don't see what that helps me do. I went on an assault course that dropped this down, but that being down doesn't seem to enable me to go anywhere I couldn't go before, unless it's onto the chair, maybe. Maybe I'm going the wrong way. But I could just be that, so it can't be that, can it? Nothing around there. Yeah, he got me up onto that, didn't he? We went around the rafters along there, jumped onto that thing, it fell onto the floor. No, like little, I don't know, little mousy hole or anything, is there? It's like a
slay evil with today?
It's like a little shoot thing, isn't it? So annoying getting on there. What was the purpose of this? I honestly, I just have no idea. Just have no idea what to do. You're right, Wadetex. What a crap shit the doctor visit was yesterday. Offer a second opinion tomorrow. So, were you hoping to get an X-ray, were you, or did you not get that done? Because you were in a lot of pain yesterday, weren't you, Wadetex? I'm completely stuck in Wonderlands, mate. Like, literally, I just have no idea what to do next. You're at home today, are you, Pink? You woke up with an emergency call from work that some of the systems went down and they needed personnel on site right away. Oh, Jesus. So, but you're not there. So you're at home, are you? How come you didn't have to go in then, or is that... they told me it was stress for the reason... Oh, you're kidding me, Wentex. Hang on a minute, mate. You broke a rib not that long ago, yeah? And it was all x-rayed and, you know, you just got to fucking med up and ride it out, yeah? You then obviously damage yourself, you know, lifting up something in the supermarket. Pretty much, you know, snap another rib or the same rib. And they're saying it's not the rib, it's stress. Is that essentially what they're saying? Is that are they for fucking real, dude? Oh my god. That's just, it's just madness, isn't it? Just madness. Right, I don't know what to do. And I'm kind of stuck in here as well if we don't figure this out, boys and girls. Dude, I'm proper stuck, mate. I don't know what I'm doing. I've been shrunk down to the size of a little mini peanut. But I don't know where I'm going, bro. I'm supposed to go in the cage, maybe. And then he'll lift me up, no? Oh, my little dude is so cute. He really is. He's adorable, man. You're right, UK. Jump onto the thing you knocked off the roof and then onto the bookcase where the icon... I can't do it. I've tried it. I've tried it many times, mate. The thing's in the way, dude. If I try to make that jump there, look. I hit the beanstalk, look. Shall I try going? Shall I try? I tried getting on the leaf, so I jumped onto that, then onto the leaf, but the leaf isn't actually rendered. There's no kit to... So I try getting onto that shelf there, then, UK. Should I try going higher, maybe? Ah, right. So from this, I might be able to make that. Do you think? I think from here, didn't I hit my head though? Ah, god damn it, dude! It was so fucking obvious. It's because I kept hitting my head, so I thought. Nice one, bro.
Caster, fool of an apprentice, the sacrament of God is not meant for you.
I went to a crouch because I thought I was too little.
Master, you're just trying to deny us true power. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Fool apprentice, the sacrament of God is just a minor necromantic spell that turns you into a skeleton. You're less powerful than ever.
Oh!
I beg to differ. Suffer my barbed bite!
Oh god, that's not touching him. Oh, I can't see what's happening. I can't see what's happening, but standing in those is probably bad, right?
Take aim.
Oh my god, what? Oh, come on, that pretty much one-shotted me, dude.
Avast! Oh,
Totally immune. So what's he doing? What's he doing, boys? How do I get some health back? Doesn't seem to have any weak spots, does it? Oh shit, I need to jump over those.
That one in particular!
Oh, I didn't make the jump. I didn't make the jump.
I've still got some fight left.
Nice.
Enemy in my sights!
I think I did sort of jump over it that time.
A bow!
I might be touching him, am I? Oh no.
Magic barrage!
Getting absolutely screwed. And my health is going down, but I don't know why. Why's my health going down?
Magic time!
Oh, gutted. I really thought I got that one. Has he got a weak spot in the crotch or something there? There's no way I can take this being down, guys. Just no way, man. Yeah, those spores. It's the spores. I don't really know. I don't really know what to do against those. Oh shit.
Unleash hell! You could use some more holes in your
Getting there. We are actually getting there. He's immune. He's immune. Oh shit. I want to switch back out to that other one. Alright, we're doing alright, we're doing alright, we're doing alright. Still immune, still immune. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I wonder if getting up on something helps.
Focus on that one!
We don't want to be near those, do I?
I'm pointing!
Get crits in some areas, but I can't quite figure out where.
Magic miscellaneous projectiles!
It's definitely not the head.
Let
shit.
the magic begin! You! Yes, you!
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Not raw. Loose.
Oh no! No! Is there any trash mobs? Oh, thank God for that. Holy shit, that was close. Bleeding hell. Good fight, man. That's a good boss. Wow. That was a good fight, man. That was a good fight. Jesus. Damn. And Little Mushroom dude didn't die either. Which I thought he'd be out really quick. That's a fun fight. I like the wasn't sure about what we could do up in that corner though. Probably not a bad idea. Stay up there until he does the green skulls, and then as soon as he does the green skulls, kind of drop down. I don't think they can then track you. They're too close to the wall at that point, aren't they? But yeah, fun fight actually. I thought, to be honest, at one point I thought there's no way I'm gonna have to rethink the strategy or get a different gun. Give him a second bash, and then I think he went down quite well, didn't he? From what about the 2/3 down to 1/3? It seems to go down quite nicely. I thought we've got half a chance here, but yeah, quite a nicely designed one. You killed your mushroom. Can you rename the mushroom, dude? We were asking about this. You're right, Jag. Sorry. Thanks for that as well, UK. I honestly, I really was struggling with that. I just thought it seemed too obvious to jump. So I did the jump, hit my head on the beanstalk, and thought, oh right, yeah, well that's not, because it was I tried to get on the leaf, you see. And when I fell through the leaf, because it's not technically got any collision detection, I thought, oh right, okay, there's got to be something else I'm supposed to be doing here. So I kind of gave up on the jump idea. You've been at it since 5 AM, so 8 hours and ongoing, P. Jesus. I mean, is it all okay, dude? I mean, is everyone safe and... So it's not going to cause cataclysmic loss of life or utilities or anything. Jags, you passed all 3 of your truck theory tests yesterday. 150 questions and hazard perception all done. Oh, nice one, Jags. Congrats, man. Hicks is well on his way, mate. He's been in London and all sorts... while they get him up to speed, no pun intended. How you getting on with it, Jags? Can you jump onto the vine from the jet? No, and I tried all that, Dominic. Yeah, I tried getting on the vine. I tried getting, because it looked like what I thought I needed to do was get some height and then jump onto. It was like a slide, and I thought the slide's going to take me through a hole in the wall. You see. So you bought the game last night, Wednesday. Spent the first half an hour laughing. It's all good if I bought my house. I also got it. Here we are. Oh, are you? What's it like? Co-op Wednesday? Is it smooth? Is it all going well? Good afternoon, Rev. How are you doing, sir? How's things? Oh, just in voice comes. I was going to say it's a shame. I did wonder if like maybe you'd found a way to actually rename the companion, because it would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, congrats, Jags. Nice one. You can get out on the road learning to drive, then the final test for your Class C license. Damn, dude. Good future coming up, Jags. You did it last night, it took you a while. It's one of those stupid things in it, UK. You know, where the solution is literally so freaking obvious once you've done it. But I just couldn't see it, man. I just could not see it at all, dude. Way overthinking it, I think.
I am relieved to be back in my normal form.
Excellent! You've escaped without the usual embiggening vertigo and teeth liquidation. Come.
Every single one of these is indispensable.
Here is your reward. You've done well, despite the machinations of my fool apprentices. Which reminds me, Blanson, come out here!
I am sorry, Master. I tried to stop him.
Well, your first act of apology will be sweeping up the basement. There's skeleton all over it.
Yes, Master.
And you'll be doing it as escape.
Oh dear, Blenson. Oh God. Oh, it's hideous. I thought I was looking up a sheep's butt for a minute then. See you later, Blenson. the stuff of nightmares, isn't it?
I'm not going to sprout anything if I pet you, am I?
Alright, so... has that actually helped us in any way, shape or form? I still don't think we've actually got any quests in the beanstalk, have we? Or if we have... I have no idea what. It's still saying Walk Teeth Shallows. I'm really confused, guys. I'm not gonna lie. This whole last like couple of hours, I just don't know what I'm doing. It mentioned the bean. Go and do the bean. We kicked the bean. We went up the beanstalk, and there's just nothing here. There's just like no quests here. Do you think something's gone wrong? Because Brick, the punch fairy, said something about he's going to do something and wait a moment, didn't he? But that's the last we heard from him. Let's see if there's anything on the map. I just do not know. Is this still, what's this? What is this place over here? The quest over there, but that, I don't even know where that is. I don't know. Is this all the beanstalk? It can't be, right? Maybe it is. Maybe this place is just so gargantuan. Certainly got a bean. Jesus Christ, is this all the... This can't be, man. This place is vast. Like crazy vast. Should we go and have a look over there? I'm gonna try teleporting to here. And we'll head to that. I'm not sure we can actually go that way though, can we? Oh shit, no, there was that door, wasn't there? Alright, so that's a definite, we ain't going that way. So let's head down to that area there then. See if we can figure a new path out. So sort of windy, isn't it? It's really hard to know where. We just need to explore a bit more, don't we? What's that? We're doing good, but the little one is waking up a lot during the night. So what? Just normal waking up, teething and things, or hopefully not poorly or anything, right? You just finding it a bit hard at the minute, are you both? Draining the Rev and Pixie batteries, mate. Here we go. Right, so let's go and see. This has got a... Maybe each little area. Here we go.
Juts from the ground nearby. Touch it not, my sweet, lest ye summon a terrifying creature of dread power. This obelisk will summon a winged wyvern, warped and wicked.
A wyvern?
And probably other W words. I can't think of any.
Yeah, I think this area is just a bit different, isn't it? You just need to sort of like manually go around. Just go to the areas you haven't been to. Get some basic combat quests up. It's just a little leveling zone more than anything, isn't it? And maybe later we'll see Punish Fairy again. Right. Let's see what we summon in here. What's that?
Who knew?
Oh, shit.
You villain!
I was expecting a wyvern. Oh my god. Missed. Bloody missed.
Run them through!
Oh no!
Ha! Easy mark!
Nice.
Ready to
nice. Whoa, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Nice shot, Grimmy. Nice shot indeed.
I'm pointing!
Oof, that hurt, whatever hit me there.
Enemy in my sights!
Damn, that was a bit of risky, wasn't it? Beautiful.
That one in particular!
Alright, I need out on the other gun, don't I? Shit! Man, that is a lot of dudes. That is a lot of dudes. No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Can we get some more ammo from anywhere? Oh man, that thing's... Jesus, what the hell? Shit!
Yes, just as
God damn, dude. God damn, there's the boss one. Oh, mate, that is rough, dudes. I have no idea. We are way out. I mean, we've got a pretty good build as well. I mean, it was going well, wasn't it? And then, like, we've gone from, like, 2, 3, 4 wyverns to about 8 wyverns with a boss wyvern. I think I ran out of ammo. I don't know what to try and take out the lesser ones. Sort of best as we can. Shit. Oh, I'm getting murdered, man. I've just got no health. Just I'm completely out of health.
Only wanted to say that.
That's another one down.
Oh, not again.
The big one's just come round, hasn't it? I need to get out.
That one.
Oh, it's the wings knock you back. It's like got like a wind buff.
That, yes. Unleash hell.
Oh shit, that was a bitch.
Ranger's wrath.
There's so many, isn't there?
Trouble.
Do you reckon there's like a giant wyvern cannon that I'm missing somewhere around here?
Take aim.
Okay, that's another one down.
Focus on that one.
Get out of there. I need out.
Fire on you, villain.
Okay, that's another one down. Missed. Alright, how are we looking? That we've got.
Run them through.
Oh my god, do they just keep... Are they just summoning more? Oh my god, was I supposed to be damaging the obelisk? I have no idea, guys. I'm out of ammo on my primary. I just don't know what we're doing, guys. This game today has been such a complete conundrum. Hasn't it? It's just like so bizarre. Damn, that hurt. I'm getting blasted by the wings, so I can't move. Don't think we've got anything small enough to... Oh, that is shit that it's just done that. The other one cock blocked me. Fuck! I'd got the other one was about to go down and the other bloody wyvern flew in front of it. I'm losing cash like a mofo here, dudes. You alright, Crow? How you doing, man? It's a level 16. But it said to come here because the other place was level 17, and this is like, what am I supposed to do? There's got to be something we're missing here, boys. Is there something on this?
Just invest in a mask.
I just have no idea. I don't even know what's good and what's bad at the minute. I think we need out of here, guys. I just don't think there's any point in trying. Because I'm going to be out of ammo. Oh, that was an unlucky shot.
Always wanted to say that.
The trouble is when I get the wind attack on me, because it means I can't move. It's like those two are battling each other, but I don't think they actually are.
You! Yes, you!
Oh, got caught in the fire. Alright, let's see. We'll hang in for a bit longer.
That one in particular! Whatever you'll do, it seems to be quite deadly, so keep doing that.
It's like a couple have landed, which is... Oh no, that's the wind again.
Enemy in my sights!
Alright, we're doing alright. Jesus, man. I need ammo. I desperately need ammo. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there.
Whoops, my finger slipped.
Damn. Where can I get ammo from? Come on, boys. Come on. Give me some. Oh, dude, that's not good. Got 20 ammo, man.
A bow!
No, I'm just not putting a dent in him, am I? It's the shields down, maybe.
Ha! Easy fun.
Nah, I'm out of ammo on that. I'm out of ammo on everything, boys. And he's going to start regenning, isn't he?
Cast again.
Oh! Ah! This is like with... I just don't know what to do. You give it up on today, Saint Crow, yeah? Where can I get ammo? That or I need to switch gun, don't I? Which means getting out of his way for a bit. What else have we got? Does that? I don't think that pauses it, does it? Let's try... I don't know what else. I don't think we've used an SMG. Should we try a fire SMG? Against something that breathes fire. Doesn't sound like the... Yeah, resisting. Okay, that's not a plan. What about lightning bazooka looking thing? I'm not sure how that even works. It seems to... Oh, no, hang on. Is that doing any damage? It's on the ground. That's perfect. Oh, look at that. Nice. Oh, here we go, boys. Here we go. Look, my little dude. Look, little Tsar's riding him, man. Oh, go, little Tsar, dude. Little Tsar dude's kicking ass. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo on that as well. Oh, my lord. Everything's fire. We're screwed, man. Pistol. I'm out of pistol ammo. I'm out of that ammo. I'm out of that ammo. We're fucked. We're literally fucked. Oh, hang on. It's got a launcher on it. This has got a launcher on it, apparently. We are slowly regenning ammo. No, it doesn't have a launcher on it at all. I've got 8 ammo. 31 ammo. Gonna land. We've nearly got him. We're so close to having him.
I'm pointing.
Holy shit.
Leathery wings shall flap anew.
My hands are sweating like a mofo. I just didn't know what to do. It's like, is that even possible? Are they just like continually summoning themselves? I mean, what's going on here, man? Right, I need to remember to keep a backup shotgun, don't I? Lesson learned, man. Lesson learned. And that's with me regenning at the max rate my ammo. So I don't know, is that a glitch? Is that is that a thing? It's gotta be a glitch, innit? Alright, so let's go to the map. So presumably we've completed whatever that content is. So if we try and see where that takes us, maybe. Zar's my little walking penis. Yeah, he's doing really well, actually. I'm not sure the game put us in the correct place, to be honest. That did seem excessively difficult. It's such a hike in difficulty, isn't it? It's not like everything else has been fairly linear in its sort of progression. All right, so that's a way down, not a way up. So that's definitely not where we're going. So next up has got to be over here then. But wasn't that the door? I think that was the door, wasn't it? Where we couldn't go through. So I have no idea how to get to these other parts. Unless these teleporters, maybe. Yeah, we got it. We got it in the end. Yeah, and we're already back to max. I should probably just like hid and had a swig of coffee. Rather than running around panicking. Oh, I can't do it. I don't know what to do. I just let my ammo recharge. You know, the actual damage we were doing was adequate, wasn't it? Yeah, we can't get up there, can we? Because it's like a weird. I don't know actually. Let's try it. Are you all right, whiskey ass things your end, dude? You having a? Oh, hang on. Is that the fairy?
Oh, isn't he cute when he's all tiny and pick-upable?
Oh.
I can feel 3 more of those fiend blooms in my fairy whiskers. The closest one is at the lighthouse. Let's go!
Look, you see how it just did? Did you just see what happened? Do you see what happened? We had a quest to go to the lighthouse, and then it's just switched again to go to Walktooth Shallows. And it's opened this door, look. That's got to be a fucking glitch, guys. That's why we're fucking struggling today. That quest to pick him up should have been in the catalogue, shouldn't it? Without any shadow of a doubt. And normally, when you pick up a quest, it instantly... I even said it at the start of today's stream, didn't I? That one of the downsides of the questing system is the second you pick up a quest like this...
Single one of these is
it makes it your active quest, look.
Town, a mighty, super-rich mythical beast is imprisoned and longs to be free. It's also pretty hungry, so maybe bring a little snackaroo.
A little snackaroo.
Unleash hell!
Yeah, I think we've been the victim of some weird shenanigans today, to be honest with you. Look, my mushroom companion's dead, according to the heads-up display. Even though he clearly isn't. We've had the quest log vanish on us. And an actual quest just not in the quest log, even though we know it's there.
Avast! Always wanted to say that. There has got to be a more pleasant way to slaughter my foes.
Yeah, I mean, the TTK is not too bad, is it?
That one in particular!
Where's he gone? Is he dead?
Not draw loose! Enemy in my sights!
Wait, oh, who's
Bring
that?
that one down! Time for a spell!
Jeez, man. Whew. Cool, blimey. The punch father guy looks like Marcus from Gears. Yeah, he's Brick, isn't he? Is it Borderlands 2? Brick from Borderlands 2, I think. Or was he from Borderlands 1? I can't remember. I can't remember. The problem is, I can't remember Borderlands 1.
These lands are a beauty.
I really can't. I can't remember the start. Well, I can remember a little bit about the start, but I don't really remember the cast from 1. As in the character
Focus
select
on that
cast.
one.
I was getting confused with Roland and Brick earlier. I'm not picking up anything that's green anymore. I'm just not bothering. Not yet. Not now anyway. You getting over COVID as well? Yeah, there's a few folks been in today. Whiskey feeling a bit ickly. Borderlands gives you motion sickness for some reason, but watching the stream is fine. Really? Is that something you... Is it all the Borderlands games, is it? I'm trying to see... I can't think of any of the accessibility options I've seen on this one. This has got a nice field of view slider on the PC, which can sometimes help folks whiskey.
This parasite is bad news. The beanstalk is sick. And not cool sick, but like bad sick, as in ill, but not like cool ill. I mean like sick ill. You know what I mean.
You're talking in circles. Take aim.
Does seem weird, doesn't it? You know, I mean, that they're still having some UI problems. I don't know when the game released. It was only like last week, wasn't it, or this week? So Brick and Roland were both Borderlands 1. That would make sense in my head actually, yeah. Because Roland was the turret, wasn't he? The turret master. Brick was replaced by the Gunzerker, wasn't he? Is that right? In Borderlands 2? He was like a dual wielding kind of looking dude. And you had the two... Oh, you had... Was it... What was the bird dude? You had the dude with the hawk, didn't you, in the first one? That was essentially replaced by Zero. Sort of like the ninja robot dude. And then obviously you've got the siren changes, haven't you? The game Breath Edge. Is that the one when you're in space, floating through sort of like derelict space wreckage and having to monitor your O2 and things, Whiskey? That was it, Mordecai. So Mordecai sort of transformed into Zero. Brick became... I can't remember the name of the Gunzerker. Roland was replaced by... What was the dude... What was the dude in Borderlands 2 who was the more just base soldier? Can't remember. With the hamster. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I really liked what little I played of Breathedge up to that cutscene where, I mean, I won't say too much in case anyone's playing it, but where you did get quite an amusing moment. But yeah, I didn't fancy playing anymore. I wasn't a big fan of the O2 system, and it's a shame because I know that became less of an issue later on. But it was just a bit too much early on. It was starting to feel a bit like a roguelike game at one point. It was good though. I mean, it visually and story-wise, it was very good.
That looks valuable.
This is such a weird area, isn't it? Just like, well, I suppose all of Wonderlands is weird in some way or another, but I just know we've got another quest giver up there, but we've also got a quest over that way. Salvador, that was it. Salvador was the Gunzerker, wasn't he? And that was it, Maya. That was it, yeah. Lilith Maya. And then I've kind of already forgotten. Isn't it weird that I remember all of that and I don't even remember a single thing about Borderlands 3 in that sort of complexity? Like not a single thing. I can't even remember what class I played in Borderlands 3 when we were streaming it. That's how little I remember that game. And yeah, Borderlands 1 and 2, I can even remember, not just the playstyles, but the actual character names all pop back with relatively little additional input.
That fiend bloom's gotta be around here somewhere. Find it.
A knightly gentleman of the highest esteem is in search of a squire, high atop the beanstalk. Go there and aid him, illustrious priest.
Okay, right, let's have a look on the map. We got any quests in this actual area? It just looks like we're picking up quests that aren't necessarily in the immediate vicinity, are we? Oh, so what, was he like the soldier of Borderlands 3, was he? The one that I played? Yeah, yeah.
I'm pointing! Fire!
Oh! What a knob. What a knob. Yeah, cheers to that. Stop, man. I always liked Zero. I always really liked Zero. I had a lot of fun with him. Just not great in a group.
Trouble!
With the speed with which people would plow through things with various builds. You kind of felt like you were hardly getting a shot in, really, because it was like, so someone else would pull a trigger and like all hell would just mega AoE super explosions.
Run them through!
Definitely better for a solo playthrough.
Unleash hell! Take aim!
Unhand me, hero! Which is to say, put me down near the fiend bloom.
Nice. Tales from the Borderlands. Was that the... What was Tales from the Borderlands? For some reason I'm thinking of one of the Telltale games now, not an actual, like, Borderlands shooter. Or was that something else? You can hit Kao's arse with a banjo. Well, that's some memory stock, man. That's some memory, man. You played Borderlands 2 so many times. My death trap build was so OP. It was a Telltale game, was it, Sky? I loved Borderlands 2, mate. Borderlands 2 tended to be on my hard drive quite a lot. Not necessarily because I was always playing it, but it was a really good game to tinker with reshade. God, they look evil, don't they? Jesus, good God. Yeah, it was one of the first games where I really started playing about with sweet FX, which obviously essentially reshade for most folks these days. And it did it. The other thing about Borderlands 2, I can't remember if it was like that when it released, but Borderlands 2, it played so well on PC, man. You know, absolutely insane frame rates with a really good reshade, and it felt like a game of another era, really. Super impressed with it. It's quite often the case, though, isn't it? You get first game in a franchise, extremely good. Second one just feels like you know they're perfecting their art. You know, taking on board a lot of the feedback. Probably got a bigger budget. And then the third in the franchise tends to be the one, isn't it? Where you start wondering, oh.
And the Punch Father does his fairy, magic-tastical thing at the feed bloom.
Oh, what's happening? What's happening? Oh no! You gotta be kidding me! Oh, I've had enough of wyverns today. You gotta be having a laugh, mate.
I'm back! Always wanted to say that.
Oh, I want to have a giant rolling snowball, don't I? Oh, that's that one. Now. Let's focus on taking the big boys down. Missed. Man, he's a big daddy, isn't he? That's a lot of enemies on my radar, boys. That's a... Oh, man, I'm getting murdered. Am I going to make it?
This'll come in handy.
Just. Barely.
You! Yes, you!
So that's hopefully a kill shot.
Trouble! Spy on you, villain!
Where did these little nobbers all come in, man?
Huntsman's head!
Oh my god. Was I just shooting my own dude, or is my dude dead? I can't see my dude anywhere, boys. Oh no, that's my bat phone! Oh shit, I need to get this, guys. Sorry. Right, sorry about that. That was so I just needed to get that, and obviously didn't want to miss out on the fight here. What's happening then? It does look like, oh my gosh, it does look like my little dude's out, doesn't it? And these guys have got yellow health bars, which I'm not entirely sure what that actually means, to be honest. Oh, for goodness sake.
Well, I progress. There is hope.
Are they actually dead? Oh my god, no they're not.
I was wondering when you'd pop up.
Where's the wyverns gone? If we killed the wyverns?
Bring that one down.
Yeah, red health bars
Way to finish
don't
them
like
off.
corrosive, do they? Nor do grey health bars, but I'm not sure what yellow health bars do. Or should I say what they're weak to? Jeez, man.
That one in particular.
This one's done, son.
This one's done, son. Nice. Well, we got it done. The DLC for this one. Do they do DLCs for the Wonderlands? I assume the... I'm not sure if Gaz is still around. He mentioned he'd booted up the old Wonderlands. Or is it Dragon's Keep or something like that? Was it maybe called? Was that actually a DLC? Whereas this was a fully fledged standalone game? I'm not sure if there's any difference between the two releases, really. So... I mean, I guess it would be a lot easier to make DLC for this, because it is pure make-believe, isn't it? I mean, a minute ago we were going to cross an ocean, and then the ocean disappeared. Because Torg decided to nuke it. So, yeah. I suppose the... creatively, they could do anything. What's worrying me... Don't seem to be able to. Let me just come into this. Sort by region. So, sorted by region. Tangle Drift. There we go. They're both level 14. Travel to the Forge and Ron Rivote. They don't seem to show on the map, though, do they? Or if they do show on the map... How the fuck am I supposed to get over there, man? This place is gigantic. It really is. I mean, you've got to assume maybe up there would maybe make sense. So Assault on Dragon's Keep was actually a DLC. And that was this. Like, as in Bunkers and Badasses, was it? Yeah, and then they made it a standalone DLC. Oh, right, so you can actually buy Dragon's Keep without owning Borderlands 2 then, yeah? Yeah, this is way bigger in scope than by the sounds of it, isn't it? Cool. I mean, I'm like, what? This is going to be 14 hours in, and I've not even like got a sniff of end game. I have no idea where I'm going. See, I don't understand these things. These are weird. I can neither clamber onto them.
Not falter today.
Nor use them as like a bouncing post. I'm losing so much money today, it's not even funny, man. Let's go up the windy path. These things are just like freaky as hell. Just look at that, man. Mitch, thank you for the follow, dude. No, we're not going up there, are we?
A fine collection, but what to choose?
What do you think? I don't think we're getting up there, are we? Not in a million years. So you've got to assume it's something to do with these. I can't just do it. Oh my god, that's going to drive me mad because it's costing me cash. It's like I can't do a little skip. You know, I can't just do like a little hop, skip, and a jump. Fuck yeah, let's fall off. You had a playable clap drum? I didn't know. I didn't know that. I've never played the pre-sequel. Yeah, it's like my character won't do like a little hop. It's like it's a little bit too floaty to make that jump. Assuming that is the jump I'm supposed to be making. Which maybe that is telling me it bloody well isn't, you know? Because I ain't going to get from there to there, am I? I just have no idea. Just see if that does anything. That would be no. Yeah, you can't. There's just no way. I really don't understand those. I'm not sure what they are. And why they exist. But they are a complete Scooby-Doo mystery to me, to be honest. But it does look like there's a way around, doesn't it? No, he's sliding off. He's sliding off. You're right, David. If anybody knows how to get up and across, let me know. Because traversing this beanstalk is not easy. I have no idea. Yeah, there's no way I can jump from that to that anyway. Could even be the other way around, couldn't it? Might be I need to go up there and jump onto that. Because that's one of the bouncy ones, isn't it? And then walk across, perhaps. But the map's not helping me on that front. So the thing is, I'm trying to get here, aren't I? But that's got to be via here. Which makes you think that is the way, isn't it? I can't get on them, Scotty. That's what I'm saying, mate. I can't actually seem to get on the damn things, dude. You know what I mean? Let me try being really gentle with it. You know, even if I do like a really little dinky jump. So I just float off it every time, dude. See what I mean? Even if I get a good jump on it. So that's what I was trying to do, Scotty. That's exactly what I was trying to do, dude. Get on it. And maybe consider like shooting it when I was on it to see if it jettisons me in the air, or you know, shoot that one. So in other words, stand on that, jump, Oh, hang on. I didn't think about that. I didn't actually try jumping on it. Oh, no. I don't think this is right, but I'll... Yeah, they just don't seem to like me. See, what I was going to try and do was pop it, clamber onto that, see if it would raise me up, and then I was going to jump to that, and as I'm jumping, shoot it. So, and hope, you know, the blast either way just lets me get on it. But let me try a running jump. Oh, yeah, I just slide straight off. Oh, no. I can't do it, guys. Unless someone in chat knows what we're doing, then I think we just... This whole session today has just been a bit of a shit pit, really, hasn't it? There's very little... I still don't know what I'm supposed to be doing at all in the whole zone, really. Oh no, all the quests have... Oh no, it's alright. Oh, thank God for that. I thought my quests had disappeared. I was going to say, that's going to be a real problem getting these back. Let's try the Burning Hangover. See where that is. So that's back that way. Let's go and do that.
Wait, what's that? I feel something malevolent coming.
I'll save your fairy punch, father.
It probably is really obvious, like that jump into the basement, you know? I'm sure it's not difficult, but whether or not I'm just fucking having a moat. What the hell? Oh my God!
A foe!
I was about to say, where you been, little dude? I'm getting murdered in here, mate.
Rangers around!
Holy wow, that is one tough. He's strong, man.
Not like that one bit. Now let's find another one. Pick me up.
Back in business. Focus on that one.
Killing all the mushroom people. Alright, so obviously we're not going through there. But let's get our purple schmerples. And then, so where are we? We're trying to get... Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. Yeah. So if we go on to the big... They should bounce me. Oh no. Oh, you've got to be dicking me. I thought I'd proper mullet that there.
You could use some more holes in your face.
Oh no. Thought I was off again. Oh no!
Avast! Always wanted to say that.
Avast! Me knobbers!
Bring that one down!
Okay, nearly there. Right, finally. Back onto a quest, I get. Or at least I hope so. Anyway. Oh my God, where's that taking me? I was saying earlier in the stream, like, with this COVID, like, foggy brain, Honestly, I could walk into a room with a single door and get like quite confused as to how I got in there. I've got no chance with this beanstalk today, I tell you. There's the furnace. That's the yeah. Okay, all right, nice. Still not sure about these red doors. Did I miss? Oh, I missed the butterfly wing. What? Are you kidding me, dude?
Glad you could join me.
Oh no. Butterfly wing. Where? How do you know it's? How do you know it's a quest item? I didn't even know the word. Oh, is that blue? No, because blue would just be blue loot, wouldn't it? Where you killed the tough shrew. Where? How did you know where? Where the big thing was? That was here, right? What are you seeing that I'm not seeing that's telling you there's a quest item on the floor? You're right, Chris. How are you, man? How's things?
Such a grand arsenal.
Where the tunnel? Oh, not here then. Even before we came in here.
Whither shall I go? Nerp, Saw, Wibbles.
So in there, you mean?
Or the other one?
Holy shit! How did you fucking see that, dude?
I'm sensing some wicked energy from the cathedral.
Nice
That
one.
must be where the next thing bloom sprouted. Let's get there ASAP as possible.
Kind of weird though, because it doesn't seem to actually be a quest, does it? Now, where did we go? It was that one. Hopefully, I can make that jump. There we go. Right, yeah, we're doing all right here, boys. I can't believe we actually managed to pull that off. Well spotted, Calgar. Oh, you actually heard it, did you? Ah, right. Well, this looks quite cool. I want to get back to a dungeon.
You hunger for riches.
Oh, wow, that's badass. Look at that.
I too hunger. And a wyvern's hunger
Oh, that
is
is
a
cool.
terrible thing. Long have I lain in these chains, robbed of my fire to feed this furnace, while I go hungry. Free me, ape, and I shall grant you this bauble you so desire.
Though I am no friend to dragonkind, I cannot abide such slavish circumstance. You will be free.
You are wise for an ape. First, you must still this infernal contraption, else the hatch above will not open.
Okay. Door is now open. Oh, now that's looking sexy, boys. Can I have a sheep? So you actually heard it then, Scott. Oh, oh, battery's dead. What's the plan here then? Just jump across there, presumably? This has got me so wanting to play like a proper... Has anyone actually ever played? You know, in all these like wonderful... maybe that's why I fucking started hating Elden Ring. Has anyone played like a good actual dungeon spelunking game? Now look, I know we live in a world where everyone has to make an open world game, right? But I actually just miss dungeon crawling. Good old-fashioned dolly through. Like this, going through a dungeon with traps and battles and going all the way through here to get a key. Can we? So hang on, how are we going to do this? So 2, 3, and then there's one at the end by the looks of it, isn't it? Oh shit! Okay, that's not the way we're going to do it, is it? Yeah, you know, like with traps and go and kill the, I don't know, the 4 guards in the room, get the key, and then take it all the way back down the stairwell to delve deeper into the mine or something.
I've shut down the infernal machine. Now what?
Somewhere near this prison, perhaps where the sun shines, lies the release mechanism to open my cage. Activate it, and I shall have my freedom.
Okay. Is that a back round, is it, or? Gotta be, hasn't it? That takes me back over there. How do we get up onto that area? What's up, Kodor? Find the release mechanism. So everything's stopped blasting now, hasn't it? A proper that thing's supposed to be down here. Or has it just got stuck or something? Sorry, Dolly. Just checking, mate. Just checking. Alright, well, whatever it is, we're not actually in the area that we need to be in, are we? But, oh. I'm pretty sure that is not... Oh, it is. Not even any... Whoa! That was close. What's your kind of solutions to that? Oh yeah, it's just the batteries run out, mate. So the other door hasn't opened, has it? The one that was up the stairs, or at least I don't think it has. Let's just go and check. Oh, it has. Ah, right, okay.
I shall be free once again, and the heavens will rattle with my roar.
I don't want to fight that.
I get angry when I haven't eaten.
I've had enough of wyverns. Well, wyverns are horrible in this. I don't like them, especially the wind blast that they have that stops me from moving.
Oh, perhaps a roast skeet will save the beast.
How are we gonna roast the skeet?
Whoops, my finger slipped.
We're about to get the 500 kills with the poison by the looks of it. thought it was actually acid, not poison.
I'm pointing!
What's it called? Eats you.
Run free, my friends.
Dear.
Free! Actually, wait, no, stay close.
What are we going to do? Lead it to the pen? Lead Food's pen and find the release mechanism. I think I need to know where the pen is, really. Oh, no.
That one!
Level 16, boys. Level 16. Oh, he's in the pen. He's in the pen.
Open wide, Wyvern. You'll not go hungry this day.
Oh my god. I think everyone at Gearbox must be like completely batshit crazy, to be quite honest. It must have been a lot of fun writing the bloody script for this thing, I'll tell you.
Oh, I hope I'm doing the right thing, releasing a Wyvern.
Yeah, this could be bad. Because Wyverns don't tend to come alone, do. Oh my god.
That I may grant you my boon.
Your boon. Pray tell. Well, you look absolutely incredible. I'll give you that. We won't mention the slightly lopsided head, though.
You have shown wisdom, kindness, and cunning far beyond your peers, traveler. Take this scale to remember me, as I shall never forget you.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd you shake your spooky scale, bro? Oh, here's something that glitched out yesterday as well. You saw how I picked that scale up there yesterday. Do you remember the teeth? I'm not sure if I can show you this, but... You remember yesterday when we had to go and pick up, like, I don't know, like 3,000 freaking teeth for the Tooth Fairy? And I was like, this is like really weird. Like, how we're having to pick all this up. And if you notice in Borderlands, normally, right? You don't actually have to pick on the object. You just have to pick in the air above it. Yeah? You can sort of like just move around, whatever. And it was like really weird. I was, you know, picking up those really small teeth. I was having to like really like click on the exact like area for it. I was like, that's just like really weird. One, it had glitched out. So like these little blue beams weren't coming off the teeth, which they should have been. And there was a suck it all in as well, which I know we mentioned. It did actually work. It just wasn't working in my first playthrough. But on the second character, not only did I have the blue lines, which made them really easy to pick up, but also by holding down the pickup button, it did act like a Dyson Hoover. So that was one of the other little things that I noticed playing it a second time. Looks a bit small for a while. I don't get involved in all that, you know, Wookie. Because when it comes to wyverns and dragons, people get proper serious about that, don't they? That there's like a very definite difference between a wyvern and a dragon. And I'm bugging if I can remember what it was, mate. Something to do with the amount of fucking legs they have or something, dude. People take it very seriously. That is not a dragon. That is a wyvern. And then there's something else you can throw into the mix as well, I think, Wookie. Right, okay. Okay. So, it's defaulted back to main quest. So let's have a quick look at the journal. We're sorted by regions. We still want to do that Ron Rivote, don't we? But I don't know how to get there, guys. Honestly, I just have no idea how to get to that part of the map. It's over here, look. And this section here, I just do not understand what we're supposed to do. So I've got a whole section of the beanstalk I can't do because I don't know how to get to it. Which is a bit embarrassing, really. But I just can't. I just do not know how to do it, man. And there doesn't appear to be. Should we go and have one more look? Just have one look over there. Just in case someone in chat actually knows how to do it. The game's really, really good looking, Codon. I mean, this is all maxed out. It is very, very... It's very slick as well. I was saying to Gaz, you know, like things like the mantling and things are really tight this time around. So it seems to be, I mean, like I said, it's hard to say if it's optimized because obviously we might be brute forcing it with the hardware we've got, but it has played really well, man.
Ha! Easy mark. Fire on you, villain! Them through.
Yeah, those ones with the yellow health bars seem to be a lot more resistant to my poison, don't they? So definitely need to start getting some of these. Ooh. Different status weapons, just so when we do come across something, we've got half a chance. I always think I'm about to fall off on that jump. Doesn't seem right, does it? So, there, look. That there, I think, leads over to there. I think. In fact, I'm starting to feel like it definitely does. Because you can see the jump there, can't you? So you probably come along here, jump onto that, and then it will throw you up there, right? Which, the way we're looking at it, sort of puts us around here, doesn't it? Which is exactly right, look. Jump from there, over to here, and that's the way my character's looking. So somehow, we need to get up there. To come, presumably, along the beanstalk. Let's go and have a look. Wyverns have smaller front legs, typically not as intelligent as a dragon and smaller. Is there a morphological difference, though? A physiological difference? You're right, Joshua. You heard an American robin chirping about what I assume you mean in the real world. Little Robin Redbreast. I know the Wyvern Dragon discussion pops up every now and again on gaming forums. It's always an amusing one to watch unfold. But people are very passionate about their dragons. And quite rightly so, to be honest. Oh. Oh, you have got to be dicking my pickle. What the hell? They've turned into bloody flowers. How did that happen? I feel like I'm living in a parallel universe today, honestly. It's like I'm gonna just forget about it today. Today never happened. We spent about half an hour earlier trying to jump onto those freaking plants. They've now decided to just like spontaneously turn into beautiful blooms that we can clamber up onto. What caused that to happen? We must have done something that triggered that, right? But I literally have no idea what. I mean, it can't have been the wyvern, can it?
What shall I slay evil with today?
Now, can we go up there, or is that a slide only? Where the hell's that taking us? Should we go and have a little play with that? Oh, you bugger. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, don't look down, boys. Oh, you actually heard what? You actually heard a little robin in the game? Jesus, dude. Oh, that's gorgeous, man. Well, at least we're a bit back on track now, aren't we? Or are we? Maybe we don't need to be over here yet at the minute. Oh! Oh, you absolute shit stain. Another $2,000, man.
Somewhere.
Another $2,000. $2,500. That is evil, dudes. Pure evil. It is very, it's, the whole thing has been just absolutely crazy, Chris, honestly. See, the thing is this helping us? Let's see where this actually takes us. Question is, can we jump back? Right, where the hell are we? Oh my god. Not where we want to be, but presumably there's a reason for it all to be here. So I did see the gust. So where is it? Okay. Oh, fat booty looty. All greens apart from that. Look at that dude there, man. With a tiny little bit of loot next to them. So let's just see where we are before we jump. Oh, perfect. That takes us full circle. Go buy some upgrades. Oh, I didn't think about that. That's a good point, actually.
Abomination so much, even though I'm totally like at one with nature and all that.
Oh
then
no.
How do you justify killing all those shrooms?
Oh no.
Yeah, but that's different. Those guys suck.
Even though the town got all messed up.
That's gonna be a
at least the
rough fight,
residents
dude.
have higher property values. You get it?
There's no
Because
cover, is there?
Okay,
You! Yes, you! Huntsman's head!
Beautiful. Going remarkably well. Oh, you know what as well? I bet my overflow stash is completely maxed out as well. That's actually a really good idea, that is, Kelgar. I didn't think about that. Because we can increase my carry space as well, can't I? As well as the ammo capacity for all the weapons. And that is where we're going, Lord. Holy shit, this game is huge, dude. I could just have a really nice picnic out here. A nice ham and cheese toasty with a nice cup of coffee. Just sit down here and look at the world go by. Obviously with a big scary penis monster as my friend, but nothing new there. Wonder how many zones there are like this. Because, I mean, let's just have a look at the beanstalk so far. I mean, that little bit over there. And clearly still haven't done a jump or two. And down below there, look. And then if we zoom out. Jesus Christ, dude. There is no way people could complete this game in 12 hours. And have actually done, you know, anything other than straight through the main quest, is there? Not in a million freaking years, man.
Aha! At last, my dutiful friend and squire. You are here! Don't just stand there. Adventure awaits! Adventure and a princess. And night never keeps a princess waiting, huh?
Where are we off to, Ron? Oh, a little bit of mustard. Oh, I've never thought about adding a bit of mustard to that.
As rescuing royalty.
You trouble yourself overmuch with the mundane, my friend. This is a quest for love. Now, quickly, to
Is
the
this
Cyclops
Don
lair.
Quixote?
Always remember to take the scenic route. Life's too short, squire.
Oh, a Cyclops. Oh, nice.
Holds my beauty captive. Who knows how many brave souls have died by its hand trying to rescue her, as we do now.
Oh, and even the clock tower looks a bit like a Cyclops, look.
The monster's mushroom minions. We must defeat them.
The monster's mushroom minions. We shall kill them all. In the name of loot. I'll tell you what game we could consider playing. Is I don't know if there's any good, I don't know, updates, patches, mods for it. Dragon's Dogma. That could be an interesting one. Bit old though, isn't it? I just can't think of any other good RPGs with fun combat that aren't just endless open worlds with not a lot of stuff going on. Jeez, man. This thing's going into overdrive, bro.
My spell is ready. Focus on that one.
Holy shit.
Run them through. Avast! Always wanted to say that.
Why is this gun just jammed or something?
I don't understand. Where's the Cyclops? You don't see the giant with one eye? He's right in front of you, girl!
Oh, wait. Does this guy think the clock tower with one eye is a Cyclops? And we're just going along with it? I mean, he needs help, like professional.
That's what I thought. Oh, what the hell?
Okay, I see your point.
A foe! Bring that one down! I'm pointing! I can cast again! Unleash hell!
Oh, you little bugger.
Ah, we've set the Cyclops into a frenzy. Quickly, my friend. We must fight back, lest he kill us both.
Have at you, foul Cyclops. Oh, my heart's just not in it. Look, it's just a clock.
Is the fair? Moulinet!
I wonder what he was doing, waving his sword around there.
Ah, that's not it. The Cyclops is down, but who knows for how long? Quickly, Squire, quickly! To the castle's keep, afore he rises!
Madness. Absolute madness.
Shroom of Doom!
Yeah, the thing is, I love Skyrim, dude, but...
Oh,
no.
misery! Thy name is Rivote!
We have been there a few times, haven't we?
Me with some foul irony. I can scarce go on, but hark! I hear the princess cry! Press on without me! Find the princess!
The cry of a princess! I'd recognize it anywhere. Hold fast, princess! Your rescue approaches!
I was really hoping we'd find a vendor here.
Oh, fool heart was mine to bid the blood of a knight through these tender veins. Alas, I cannot
Dude,
rest.
where's me purple schmurples, boys?
Like captive at towers. I may as well compose more poems for my love while I catch my breath here. Ah,
What's that noise?
my love, she takes my every breath away. Whene'er she standeth by my side come eve, and guards me when all else hath gone astray. And when all hope has fled, grants me reprieve. Perfecto. Now then, next answer. What rhymes with bosoms? Chasm? Prism? No, I have it! Cushions! Aha! Would that I might lay here composing poetry all my life. All my years, people have thought me quite mad for making an adventure of each day. But I put to you that to go through life without a quest, blind to the fantastical and mute of all passions, that is a truer madness than any other.
It sounds like an electrical word, doesn't it? You're right, Taiko. Is this the dude you met? I kind of guessed it was, yeah. I didn't realise. When you said you'd got a dude with a nice bum, I thought you meant your character. But yes, we spotted this immediately earlier, didn't we? He has got a very nice bottom. A very nice bottom. I thought he just reminded me of Tsar. He's got a lovely lovely tip. Very very nice.
You may be pungent, but there's no
So
one
you
I'd
can
rather
actually
have at my
jump
side.
on the little mushrooms dudes heads. So what? So if you just jump on the little ones, trouble is jumping in this game is not easy, man. It's quite floaty, isn't it? I mean, jumping around is great, and mantling and using it to get from A to B, but actually trying to land on something is kind of a bit hit and miss, really. Right, okay. I don't know what that is. Oh! Jesus, that was close. You're telling me you can't get in there? You're having a laugh. Did you quit a run? Oh, no. Yeah, it's just that 2K had sent us a code for this, and I hadn't actually realised. So I thought we might as well pop it on. You know, we've played all the Borderlands games pretty much, well, as in the main Borderlands games on the stream. So it seems silly not to, What is making that noise, man?
Trouble!
Truly, this world is a wonder.
So it sounds like a... It's almost like a... I don't know. It reminds me of something. That noise, though, it's driving me mad. All right. So we just got to find the princess. Let me just go back into there and... It's almost like a boiling kettle, or a CB-esque radio or something, isn't it? Huh, weird. It's that over there, look.
Princess, where are you? Give a shout. I can't hear you over this. Oh, damn it. I see. This doll must be his princess. A keepsake of a lost love, no doubt.
So I wasn't actually a million miles off there then, was I? It was Steam at the very least.
You're back! Ah, my heart swells to know my love is near. Have you brought me my sweet, sweet daffodil?
Ah, yes.
We
the
have.
Princess. I have her here.
Why, Squire, you must be quite blind to think this common made a princess. Meaning no offense, madame. The princess has the tall and straight-back bearing of royalty, the slim silhouette of noble refinement, and has long blonde hair, straight as a quiver of golden arrows. Quickly, quickly, go get the real princess.
Okay.
I cannot apologize enough for my squire's behavior. Blocking you from your home in such a way. Oh, I should.
You! Yes, you! Ha! Easy, Mark!
Indeed, they have been my boon companions through my most trying hours.
Yeah, it was quite weird how it all turned out, Daikoi, because you'd mentioned yesterday, hadn't you, about able to put these like points down on the ground and what have you.
That, yes.
So I started playing around with it, and obviously realised it was a way to direct the Glint Hawk to a specific target. And I think when we started playing yesterday, it was kind of it was kind of a toss between the Clawbringer, the Spore Warden, and I can't remember the name of the Necro class. We only spent about 5-10 minutes. Well, not even that. Probably less than 3 minutes, probably, having a look at the classes. And the Glint Hawk's just crap, dude. I don't know whether it's actually broken or not. But whereas with this dude, if I tell him, obviously it doesn't work just with telling him to go places, but if I tell him to kill an enemy over there, he flies through the air to get there. You know, he really is on point. He don't muck about, man. That Glint Hawk, it's like it spends half an hour circling around, then dives down, does a bit of breath fire, goes back up in the air. And I was just like, wow, it's such a huge difference between the two companion styles. So I thought I'd try and get one of these up to level 11. So I wasn't sure what. Basically, I've got the Clawbringer and this one. We're both level 11 this morning. So I wasn't sure which one to go for, but I thought I'd show this one today.
I suppose saving
because it's such a difference.
is better than saving none at all. Princess, with me.
And that glorious buttercup.
Where are you? I feel my heartstrings tug, which can only mean you have the princess. To my side, make haste! Have you the princess at last?
Safe and sound. Was there ever a doubt?
Ah, now that we are reunited, our quest nears its end. But what's this? It seems the Cyclops is up, and it's none too pleased with us. He summons his horticultural horde. Come, Squire, to arms!
The voice acting, man, honestly. Is that a bit of blue loot
my
over
darling
there?
princess. In the scant few hours we've been parted, I have written you 12 poems. I beg you, allow me to spill forth a
That
lyric
and that.
or
Oh my
5,
gosh.
that I might express my overflowing
Oh, I'm
affection
full.
before it drowns me.
Oh, for God's sake.
This one I wrote when I tripped on a rock and thought of you. When first I beheld you, fish so sweet, I fumbled my step. You slipped me and tripped me right off my feet. I might even say, in a word, you swept. Do you like it? You hate it, don't you? Your silence speaks clearer than my poetry could ever express. I'm very upset. These verses came to me in a dream. A very short dream, mind you, but such a dream it was. Whether a tavern or tomb, my love, she lights up any room. And my floor's never dusty. She is trusty. Right. Her faith woo. See? Love sweeps away the dust.
Did he go down? Is he still doing alright?
Or feather duster, or some third thing that sweeps, yeah? It's a metaphor. Did you think for a second I would leave you in the clutches of the wretched one I missed? Nay, very moment I learned of your circumstance, I took action straight away and made camp to wait for my squire to arrive to help me rescue. Hey, while my squire retrieved you, I single-handedly kept the Cyclops at bay. It's true, but I would have fended off.
That's a lot of shreemeds, boys. That's a lot of shreemeds, man.
Cyclists, cyclopoids, giants, giants. Even men beholding your visage, but one heartbeat longer.
You could use some more holes in your face. That one in particular. Bring that one down.
Does this guy ever shut up?
I've seen this happen before. He's in a love trance. We're gonna have to get physical to snap him out of it.
No way, girl. I only narrate up to 5th base. After that, you on your own.
No, I'm saying...
Let me just while they're having the chat, let me just ditch some of this. Actually, some of these we can probably learn, because a lot of them are going to be skins, aren't they? Got any other? Let's get rid of that, and that, and that, and that.
I have to hit him. Get your mind out of the... Wait, what's 5th base?
You don't know 5th base? 5th base is tea and crumpets, but without a chaperone. Ooh, just talking about it feels scandalous.
Wait, I thought 5th base was exchanging file directories with totally lossless compression.
Where are you guys getting all these bases?
It can't be. And yet, my sweet, tell me true. Has your beauty yet increased since last we held one another? You've done something. Don't tell me. A new varnish, no? No, you trim your bristles, have you not? Whatever it is, I must say, quite stirring, huh? Looking at you now, I find myself transfixed by your rapturous gaze. Let us bask here in the pool of love's shared silence. For what trite poetry could hope to capture the quiet beating of 2 hearts as one? Shh, hush, my love. Do not answer. Just let this moment last forever. Don't just stand there. Adventure awaits. Adventure and a princess. And night never keeps a princess waiting, huh?
What the hell's he doing with that broom? You're right, Jaboshua. You're stuck in the office all day, are you, mate? What's the weather like over there, bro? We've been having a little couple of snowflakes where I am this morning, mate. Oh yeah, I know we can fast travel. To be honest, Doc,
Squire, your quest is complete. And yet, I confess ours is just beginning. We must away to that grand adventure called love. Remember all I've taught you, and you shall go far.
Yeah,
This
you can.
world is
There's a portal in the
full
middle of
adventures.
the main town.
Only keep your eyes and your heart ever open to its wonder. Now, bid me adieu, fair squire, for I must away with a swiftness. A knight never keeps a princess waiting, after all.
Your strange manner has moved me. I shall always remember you. Farewell, Ron. No, Sir Rivote. A finer knight I have never known.
I'm kind of gutted I didn't get to fight a Cyclops, man.
Adventure!
Fucking God.
I sincerely hope that was a magic broom.
I don't think it was, mate. Oh, dear me. Alright, so. We came all the way across. So let's carry on up and through. Let's pop a marker over there and see where this takes us.
That one!
These things haven't got a chance, have they?
You! Yes, you!
Whoa.
Enemy in my sights! Right up! Run them through! That one in particular!
How far have you got into it, Dicor? Because we were off to, I can't remember the name of it, but it said you really want to wait until you go there. It was like level 17, I think. So it suggested we come over to here first. But I have still got a ton of quests in the other zone. Like as in a stupid amount of quests in the other zone. No, we're not going over there by the looks of it. So let's carry on to the spooky looking cathedral. Wyverns. God damn it. Why is it always goddamn wyverns?
Yes, you! Avast! Always wanted to say that.
I'm cursed, aren't I, with wyverns, man.
Unleash hell! Suffer my barbed bite!
That's so cool. He jumps in like that. I'm nearly dead. What the hell hit me then?
A healing vial. Take aim.
Is it the wyvern that hit me, or? I think it must have been. It seemed to hit bloody hard though, didn't it? See the way he cracks down? Like behind the parapet.
Single one of these is indispensable. Truly, this world is a wonder. Let the magic begin! Fire on you, villain!
Roads are actually dry. Seriously, look it up.
Man, the skelly's all over the place.
Ha! Easy, Mark. Just a prick.
Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Holy balls, dudes. Are you just in the meteor cheesy what's it? Yeah, I'm not sure what I haven't done with this character, to be honest, at the minute. But there's definitely some quests I did with the Clawbringer that I haven't done with this one. I tried to get them both to about the same point, but well, when I go down, I tend to go down extremely fast. It's almost like a 1-2 knockout. It's normally because I'm not sure what's hitting me. But, it's a day and night difference from yesterday in terms of, like, killing these and selling. You're the only one getting a little annoyed with the player characters comments. What do you mean? Why are yours different, Michael? Are you not playing a Spore Warden? Or are you, I thought that was the whole point. You were playing a Spore Warden. Or have you got the little dude with a butt with another class or something? I haven't noticed it, to be honest. Yeah, I haven't really noticed the repetition. I suppose it's different when you're playing it, because that sort of stuff is all like background. Do you know what I mean? You're sort of a bit more focused on not dying horribly. I really should go and spend some of this cash though. It's really silly of me not to, just like Keldar said. Just I was kind of hoping we'd find a vendor just in the game, rather than going back to the hub.
He's insane!
Unleash him! You are remarkably lethal for your size.
You heroes make my blood boil!
Bring that one down!
He seems to just leap up there. He's so freaking cool. What does that actually do? Does that actually heal you? Are they actually healing,
Trouble! Let's kick it up a notch. Bam!
Oh, hell yeah! Time for some serious deep boy cleansing. Put me down!
More roguish comments, but how can it be if it's the same class? I mean, I know you can change the voice. Or have you got something else going on? So I don't see how you can have different chatter if you're playing the same class.
To their own that one in particular.
You're right, Jan. How's your Final Fantasy going, dude?
Ready to cast. Fire on you, villain. A foe! Avast! Always wanted to say that.
Quite well.
Take aim!
Oh, my bad. Oh shit, there's loads of them.
Your quite the little killer, aren't you?
You! Yes, you!
Run them through! Uh-oh. Looks like I pissed off some bad dudes. You take care of them while I scope out the next fiend bloom.
Enemy in my sights!
Well, that thing's pretty tough, man.
Ah, easy,
That thing's very tough. Need to get rid of that armor, don't we? Oh shit. Yeah, I've made a right cock up here, boys. A right cock up. Completely messed that wrecking switch. And I have a feeling little dude's down in it.
Excelsior! Who knew heroism required so much math?
Damn, that was close. That was close, boys. Very close. So the voice is not just a different voice. It's literally different words, is it? That's interesting, Dykel. So maybe that would overcome the problem there, Drake, if you feel like it's getting repetitive. There's got to be at least a few different voices, so you could probably switch it out, you know, every now and again, mate. I don't think it costs you anything, so I just assumed it was the same dialogue, just with different voice actors, you see. It's a standalone, yeah. Cheers, Finn. You're right, yeah. Yeah, it's a completely standalone game, yeah. So it's a fully fledged new game in the Borderlands universe. It's not a DLC or anything. I think it's exclusive on Epic for a little while at the minute. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, it's called. It's actually very, very, very good. I've struggled a bit today, just in terms of what to do and where to go a little bit. But I think we have been a bit unlucky. We've definitely been having some UI glitches and quest issues and things. Definitely a few patches needed, maybe just to clean up a few of those. I don't think we've had the whole quest log vanish again, but we do know how to fix that when it happens. So right, so it's dropped back to the other quest, hasn't it? So you've got to assume if we go up there, is there a way round? It's presumably, was it a jump, was it, or? Because then we can go and sell everything, can't we? But I will need to go back to town, like Kelgar said, to get my sort of inventory unlocks and things.
You've really stepped to the... That one in particular!
Wow. He hit like a truck, man. But I still don't know what he actually hit me with. Stuff. Skelly magic stuff, no doubt. You're right, Max. How you doing? How's
What shall
how's the
I
new
slay
home?
you with today?
Are you doing all right, Max? I have a feel. I mean, this is thing to 17, so I reckon. I reckon we've pretty much completed this area, guys. To be honest, let's have a quick look in the journal. We're sorted by room. We've still got the yeah. We've still got a couple of quests in the Weep Wild, and obviously got loads in the Overworld. But I think that essentially puts us where we need to be. It said we were 2 levels below, weren't we? And the game was very much sort of suggesting we don't muck about with that. Let's go through all of this. Let's just see. The Bonk Stick of Mirth. We'll switch out to that. Let's have a look. Not too worried. Let's just get. Oh, sugar. Probably shouldn't have done that. That's a 597 capacity shield. That's a 520. Health regenerates while ward is full. Until death, it is all life. 17% movement speed as well. I mean, that is a massive increase. Returns. So what does mine actually do? Returns 103 damage if dealt melee damage while warded, and 10% movement speed while ward is depleted, which is what I kind of like. But we're not getting it that much, are we? No, not now. We've got a little shroom dude. Would it not be better just to go? I mean, I'm still going to get the 10% while it's full on that one, aren't I? So I think I'll switch. I think I'll switch for that. Let's have a look at. We've got a Clawbringer stroke spell shot. Oh, that's nice. Tricky. Think what I'll do. I'll ditch that one, and I think I'll favourite that one. Just because we don't know what to go. Because I don't know whether I could go stab. We could go Stabbermancer or Spell Shot that way, couldn't we? If we go dual hybrid. I don't think we've got any other amulets, have we? Oh, we have. Holy shit. Magazine size is not actually that important because we've got infinite mag size with our current weapons. But
I'm not lost. I just really like maps.
And I don't really need gun reload speed because I never have to reload at present. But how long are we going to keep? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'll probably think I'll favourite that one. Junk the rest, to be honest. Gosh, it's so tricky, isn't it? Because it's just so early in the game. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much, to be honest. Just there's been so much. I don't know. It's a tricky one, isn't it? All right. Let's just sell what we've already marked as junk. Clear up the inventory there. So the new home's perfect. You're starting your motorbike lessons next week. Everyone's getting driving lessons, Max. So you're off on the bike. A couple of the guys are out doing their trucking licenses. Yeah, it's a very good game actually, Max. Yeah, it is. It's surprisingly. I mean, it's really hard because I can't remember. It's weird. Borderlands 3 seems to be an almost forgotten game to me. You know, I vividly remember Borderlands 1. In terms of the fact that I played it a lot. I can't remember anything about the characters though, really. Borderlands 2 I've played a hell of a lot of. I've got good, reasonably solid memories of Borderlands 2. Borderlands 1 I just kind of... Everything's a bit wishy-washy. I've got really good memories, is probably what I should have said. As opposed to a memory of the game, but very fond memories of Borderlands 1. I've got a very good recollection of Borderlands 2. Borderlands 3 is like it never happened. I really can't remember that much about it, to be honest. And this feels really good, Max. It is. I think if you like the Borderlands formula, this could be... and that's without looking at the end game. This looks like it has got quite an interesting end game. I think until you play it, you're probably not going to be able to say much, but... I think what it, at the very least, what it will do is it will resolve the issue I had with Borderlands 3's endgame, because I really struggled with Borderlands 3's endgame. I did not get on with it, bro. So so my favourite ever of all time weapon is actually a pistol. In fact, it's the Skulldugger stuff that I'm really into, isn't it? So probably want to favourite that. Skulldugger's just like really good fun with this build. Because of the unlimited magazine size, you know what I mean? That could be a nice upgrade, that one. What's that? I should probably keep one of these, because we... definitely keep the Skulldugger. I think I'm actually using that, aren't I? See what I might do. Let's switch that out for that Skulldugger. And see how we get on. Let's have a little look at it. So, is that the new one? That's one hell of a scope on that. Oh, dude, that is hard to control, man. That is like really hard to control. That is all over the place. Jesus, good God. That is a beast of a gun, man. Like beast of a gun. How broad's the character selection at the start of the game, Crumb? It looks like it's actually quite a lot better than Borderlands 3. And possibly better than all the other Borderlands. I haven't spent a huge amount of time there, Jan, so take it with a bit of a pinch of salt. First impressions. The big difference here, Jan, is you see that? I've chosen a class, which is the Spore Warden, but I can actually have a second class. So it'd be a bit like having a Siren Gunzerker in the Borderlands games. It's a very interesting take on it, to be honest. Yeah, that's the way I sort of remember it, Drake. Borderlands 2, I think we actually played it not that long ago. I'm not sure if we played the whole camp. I think we just took a day out just to revisit it. I think Doc jumped on with me for a short while. Borderlands 2 is still a really good game, even in 2022. I was saying earlier, it always ran really well and really slick. And especially if you throw a little bit of a cheeky reshade on it, it still looks like a phenomenally good game. Borderlands 2 has stood the test of time for me. Maybe Borderlands 3's had a lot of DLC and a lot of changes, and it's a really good game now. You know, I only played it, you know, a few months after launch, didn't we? Maybe a bit longer than that. You never finished any of the Borderlands. I finished one several times. I know I think I finished 2 several times. Borderlands 3 I only finished once. And I've never played any of the peripheral stuff really, Max. So the DLCs like the pre-sequel and all that, really, you know, that kind of stuff. It's a good game, yeah. Yeah, Borderlands 2 is a solid game. It really is. There is no doubt about that. Do you want me to test that teleport out for you? So I think if you go to the map and you go to, I know I did this off stream yesterday. So if you go to the hub city of Bright Hoof from the main map there, I think there's a big blue portal down. So you can come here, spend all your cash at any point and go straight back to where you left off. Which I think it's just behind you, isn't it? Yeah, look there. So you can come in here. Where's the lassie who sells the upgrades? Is she in? Oh god, I've actually got no idea. Where's the lady or whoever it is? Oh, it was the forge, wasn't it? It was the. I think it was the forge anyway. Oh gosh. Does anyone know where the lady is with the large forge where I go and spend lots and lots of hard cold cash to upgrade my... It's not that, is it? What's that? I don't even know what that is. That's the skeleton key thing, isn't it? I think. Is it over here? Doesn't actually say what it is, does it? Upper right corner, Dyke. What, this over here? Is there any way to see what it is? Jesus, you can zoom all the way through it. Is there a way to look at what the icons mean? Like a legend or something like that? I know you mean this one, don't you, for where we're going, and we can set a custom waypoint. Progress and fast travel, so it's not on there, is it? Going to spend some big cash, boys. Let's get some big cash spent. Borderlands 1, you played with a soldier with a skill where you healed your teammates when shooting them. Then I had a shotgun with a scope and a full-blown accuracy, so no spread on the shots. Perfect for healing teammates from distance. Sounds good, Gargoyle. Sounds good. Well, I've just seen a dice, actually. I think I've already sold everything, haven't I?
That one! You could use some more holes in your face. A belly blow. Ha! Easy mark.
We try this other one.
Bring that one down. Ah, that's fancy. Yes, you're a very fierce
Jesus
plant, I know.
Christ. Didn't I sell everything, Dyke? Did I? I think everything's favoured. I've just got a couple of things, haven't I? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, these dice are super important because it's not just about getting loot from them. It does increase your passive
I'm pointing.
loot gain. My god, that thing is wrecking shit, dude. Just it overheats a lot faster than my others, doesn't it? Good one to quickly switch to, though. Just gotta be careful of the ammo on them, though. That scared the crap out of me. Oh, there's another dice. Jesus Christ.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
Yes. The more the dice, the better the loot. Okay. So really, we don't actually want to go back in there. What we really want to do is, well, go back to the overworld, isn't it? Now, you can go to the overworld by clicking that, can't you? And we were told that the main let's just go see how hard this main area is. The Ballad of Bones, which was Wargtooth Shallows, wasn't it? Which is right over there, but we can go through here now, can't we? It's a very cleverly designed game. There really are just so many layers. Even like this little overworld map is pretty well done, to be honest. I couldn't help but think, you know, is it going to end up being a pain in the ass, a bit of a gimmick walking around in an overworld map? It's actually really good. It's a really, really nice place to check out a build as well, or some weapons. Because it's super easy to get to, and all you do is walk through the grass over there, and you'll get an encounter. And off you go. You know, you can have a little play.
There you are. I was beginning to worry.
And so the idiots continued their long, pointless quest, traipsing through the wasteland they made, crushing priceless coral reefs under their boots.
The exposed seabed reveals its hidden treasures to you. There was a lot of junk and gunk in the ocean. A lot of flotsam.
Flotsam? Are you sure it's not jetsam?
We've had this conversation.
Jetsam is stuff that got thrown off.
I don't even have a snappy comeback. That's just interesting.
Sometimes learning
It is.
can be fun.
Do you see the destruction she leaves in her wake? A wasteland of broken toys, wondering why their creator has forsaken them. But I guess it's all just set dressing to you, Fate Maker. You keep doing you. If only you could ask all the fish you just vaporized if they feel brought together by fate.
Starting to feel like we're the bad guys at this rate, you know. Right, completely new area. Oh wow, see the reflection of the dude there. Oh, I didn't go and do the I didn't go and buy my bloody what's it still. I totally forgot to get the upgrades, man. God damn it, dude. Any way to turn the NPC? I can, but to be honest, mate, for every person that says we want them up, everybody else says that they don't want them up, so... There seems to be a little bit of... there doesn't seem to be a consensus on that one, yeah? I think there's a bit of inconsistency with them as well. I think sometimes they can be quite loud and other times they're not. So, I've noticed it a couple of times myself where it's like, Jesus Christ, you know, that is very, very loud. Oh, crap. This gun's still doing all right. You know, it's not as good as it was, obviously in a higher level zone, whereas this one is clearly a lot better. Just gotta be careful with the overheat on it, though, man.
Evil shall ne'er prevail. I'm not lost. I just really like maps.
The more the dice, the better the loot. gate bars your way, and a gentleman stands just before it. A gentleman wearing a pirate hat.
Ooh. It is really
But
nice,
he's
Max.
not just any pirate.
I'll say something in a sec.
He's a skeleton pirate!
we know these from New World. I bet they do a better job than that piece of shit.
Skeleton, kill him! No. Hey, he is not a baddo. He's a good boy. He's a special boy.
I'll be the judge of that.
Behold!
Yeah, it was one of those games, Max, right? They've obviously done some pre-rendered cutscenes as part of it, for whatever reason. And at the start, we'd got like Tiny Tina around the table. They're doing the bunkers and badasses.
Enemy in my sights!
And, you know, the cutscene ended and you're into the game. And it's amazing, man.
Always wanted to say that.
Honestly, dude, you know, I remember watching cutscenes for video games and thinking, and CGI stuff and thinking, you know, like, obviously the game won't look anything like that. Of course it won't. You've got to have realistic expectations, haven't you? This gun is brutal, man.
I'm pointing!
It'll also teach me to use these other skills a little bit more regularly. I do keep forgetting about them because I'm trying to...
Suffer my barbed bite!
I will get to you, Max. Don't worry. Look at that. That's badass. That thing looks awesome, man.
Unleash hell!
Where's he freaking off to? He's such a badass. What was I going to say, Max? Sorry. Yeah, so, you know, sitting here playing it for the first time, cutscene came on, and then it hit the game, and it went from an alright looking... I mean, a couple of the cutscenes have been really low res, so I don't know why that is. Really bad frame rate, really low res. Didn't make any sense, but the one where it made the main transition to the bunkers and badasses table at the start, it really was like, holy shit. The game looks so much better than the cutscene. And it's like I said, we've just come so far in visual fidelity now, haven't we? I mean, I say it all the time these days, is that there's no way we can do these games justice on stream. We just don't have the bitrate, you know, to really push these resolutions that we're playing at. For years I've been saying I shouldn't stream at 1080-60. There's just no reason. I would get you a better image quality if I streamed at a lower resolution. But it's like all things, you know, a couple of games where you can go for 1080-60. I did, and then I think we switched games and I forgot to change it. And I played about with some encoder settings, and it just made life so much easier to just always do 1080-60. Shouldn't do it. I'm a naughty boy for doing it. But I don't have the time to faff about like I used to be honest. But it really is. It is... And the fact that it's so responsive as well, you know, we've said many times, haven't we? You can have a great looking game, but does it play well? You know, is the frame rate solid? You know, is the frame pacing good? And admit this is... Oh, what the hell?
That one in particular! Spellburst!
Gotta watch that cooldown, haven't I?
Now that's more like it.
So, you know what, Findris? I said this on many occasions yesterday. Not only would it not have been... I don't think this game would have worked without Ashley Birch and Tiny Tina. I actually think they would have really struggled, dude. I do hope... You know, look, there's a lot of people that work on these games.
A ranking of me favorite pirate words. Coming in at number 5. Yar. Classic. Then, matey, which has some lovely entendre to it. And landlubber at number 3. Yo ho ho counts
This is 1, and it's number 2.
RNG got nothing on you.
Yeah, the beginning, everything about the game is so important, setting it up at the start. You know, the bunkers and badasses sort of backdrop, and Tiny Tina's kind of losing the plot a little bit, making it up as she goes along at times. I just don't think it would have worked with anyone else. You know, it has to be Tiny Tina and it has to be Ashley Birch, because Ashley Birch is Tiny Tina, right? And like I said, I know a lot of people work on these games, and I'm not trying to say the game would have been bad, but she just nails it. She really does. In fact, they all do, to be honest. It's not just Ashley Birch. Some of the other sort of repeating NPCs that pop
This
up.
obelisk will summon a big ol'
Threat and
chubby boy. I didn't write any other notes for this one. Just fight it.
What the hell? It's quite interesting as well, isn't it? Because even just having, you know, even whether or not people agree, the point is that games have just become so much more over recent years, haven't they? It's not just about having a good-looking game. It's also about having a really good voice acting sort of portfolio in there. You know, if it's dialogue heavy, you know, they're just not going to get away with bad voice acting anymore, are they? It's I think it's an acknowledged and recognised art form, especially within you know, gaming, and hopefully lots of recognition, and hopefully some decent salaries for the people that, you know, knock it out of the park. Whether or not that actually happens in the industry right now, I genuinely don't know, but there's no doubt it more than just makes it better, you know? It is part and parcel, isn't it? Yeah, take care, Max. Really nice to see you, dude. You look after yourself, bro. Isn't Mr. Krabs voiced by Clancy Brown? Not sure if that... I don't know. Is that what you were saying about SpongeBob, Thuck, or... see you later, Shades. Take care, mate. What happened last time we clicked one of these obelisks? Wasn't this where we got about a bazillion wyverns decided to attack me? Oh my god, land sharks.
Bring that one down.
They look so cool. I wonder if we can get all of them.
Low by the light.
Oh, nice. That was nice.
Collection. Spy on you, villain.
Oh my god, there's millions of them, boys. Oh my god, he looks badass, man. Right, we're gonna switch.
Trouble. Ready to
switch out. It's right behind me, isn't it? Can we get him on the spikes, maybe? Oh my god. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh shit, oh that's not good at all. They can burrow and everything, can't they?
This should do it.
Switch back to that.
Let us stay.
These won't like poison, will they?
Take aim.
Where's Big McDougal pants gone?
Focus on that one.
Alright, we're doing alright, boys. We're doing alright. It's going to be a long fight, man. And I'm super worried about ammo. Super... Oh, no! Got stuck. Nice jump. Nice jump.
A foe!
Poisoned. Okay.
Knock! Draw! Loose!
How are we doing on ammo? Looking pretty good, actually.
Over there!
Need to send him through the spikes. He doesn't trigger the spikes, does he? Hey, the build's holding up, boys. I mean, we haven't finished it, but... Oh, shit. Let's not get too cocky there.
Take aim.
How's little mushroom dude doing? He's about half health, isn't he? That one lobbing stuff at me is not making it any easier. But... yeah, we don't want to be near that dude, so...
Ha! Easy mark.
Not really doing a lot of damage to him, am I? He's dead. Where's the crit spot? Get out of there, dude.
Focus on that one.
Get some ammo back.
Unleash hell.
Oh.
Just a prick.
Oh, jeez. Damn, dude. I'm not gonna get him, am I? Oh, that was so close. God damn, that was close. I just made one stupid mistake. Just one mistake. I didn't even have the right weapon out. Oh,
Promise to
gutted,
behave
man.
this time, yes?
Absolutely gutted, bro. It should only be him though, right? Is that how it works? Where was the fight, man? It was just down here, wasn't it? I think I lost my little dude. Oh no, he's back to max. Oh, I'm absolutely gutted, man. Absolutely gutted.
Enemy in my sights.
But we should be able to take it out pretty easy now, shouldn't we? In fact, if I switch to the other gun like I tried to. Easy, man. Easy peasy.
His awesome jaw shall chomp no more.
Holy crap. Can't believe I boffed that, man. That was shocking, dude. That was shocking. It was, yeah. I think I nearly... if I just switched out to this, I think, when I went down, because that poison really stacks up, man. I think that was just a bad decision. I got a bit cocky, to be honest. I thought, we're doing alright here, man. The time to kill didn't seem to be too bad for a build that has just been made as we find various weapons, really. And I've still got quite a few skill points to spend, I think. 3 skill and 5 hero, so I'll have a proper look at the other classes later, see if we want to go like hybrid or not. Or whether or not to try just making a dedicated... I don't know, because I don't know how they synergize. I mean, presumably this class... So this class, for example, has these, doesn't it? These arrows. So if I do a hybrid class, which was the Clawbringer, that has the melee attack, can you use either? And if you can use either, can you use either on the fly? Because there's only one button to trigger that skill, right? So what happens when you have 2 skills to trigger? Or is it a case of choosing one over another? Which might be more likely, you know?
Avast!
You alright, Rep here? How are you?
Aye, ye be wanting to just waltz right through the gates of the briny shelf, are ye? Will ye be speaking to Bones Threewood, cursed protector of the Southern Gate, and I say, sure.
Wonderful. I had expected more resistance, to be honest.
Of course it'll do ye no good. The Nerpen Gate is guarded by a vengeful, murderous, gorgeous buccaneer known as Chartreuse LaChance. He'll never let you through. Unless... Would you be willing to help me on a quest?
Oh, pirate quest! It's a pirate quest!
Valentine, do you want to go on the pirate quest?
Oh, I really do!
Ha! Welcome to the crew! But there'll be no pirate quest without Polly, me faithful birdmunculus. A terrible fate befell her, and we be needing to put her pieces back together.
Have a quick look up there. It's very good, Rep here. Yeah. They've done a good job with it, man.
Wargs are restless since the ocean were obliterated. You don't want to run afoul of Mobley Dick, biter of crews, scourge
A
of
Mobley
salt
Dick.
and sand.
I thought he said Mobley Dick.
Friendly advice. That pirate you're throwing in with doesn't have a loyal bone in his, bones.
I like the bad guy in this. I started to think he's the good guy.
Bring that one down!
Wow. Well, even just a single shot, man.
Hold fast! Strike true!
Good God. A level 18 Thunder Eater. Whatever one of them is.
Nicely done! Fire on you, villain!
What are you playing at the minute, Mario? Are you, we were having a chat about Fortnite earlier, dude.
Trouble!
Oh, Jesus.
Whoops, my finger slip!
Oh, wow, careful, dude. Something's hitting you like a mofo out there, isn't it? It's my little dudes. Oh, no, leg shot! Oh, my God! Jesus, that was terrifying.
Arcane arrows!
That's not a chest, is it?
That one in particular! Will they never learn?
Something in that cloud or not? I think the power of this is the ricochets with the skulldugers, isn't it? Yeah, a couple of people have said it might be the voice actor, Starkey. Yeah. We've never played any of the Borderlands games before, but this one has been catching my eye a lot.
Glad you could join me.
We had a long chat, Starkey, yesterday about whether or not it would be recommended to jump into this with all the other Borderlands franchise being out there, you know. So sometimes the humour or the characters, it's like you kind of need an introduction to them to really get the most out of a game. I don't feel you need to. Honestly, mate, if I had some money and I was going to say, right, I've never played these bloody Borderlands games before. I keep hearing about them, you know. I've always been sitting on the fence. I'd get this one, dude. I think I'm starting... I was a bit unsure yesterday as to whether or not I would say that, because obviously...
Only wants to say that.
It was still early days, really, dude. I hadn't really seen enough. But this feels really... I don't know. It's like the formula hasn't radically changed, but it feels like a very polished version of a Borderlands concept. I think it's still rough around the edges from its technical perspective. there's definitely the UI and everything's definitely starting to feel like there's got to be better ways of doing it. The map still needs some work. You know, we've had a couple of issues with the quest log and things, so you know it's not perfect. It's not like that sort of polished, but I think the formula's been polished. The end game sounds like it would be the best end game of any of the Borderlands. But again, you know, as you know, I haven't played it, so take that with a pinch of salt as well, really. But then, and then I think if you really enjoy this, you're going to get a huge amount of hours out of it, man. Huge amount of hours. With all the different classes, the hybrid classes, you know, there's loads of collectible stuff that will really help if you're going to go for a min-max kind of endgame build, you know, with all the dice to discover and all that kind of stuff. And then when that adventure's over, if you want more, you can go and play Borderlands 3 or Borderlands 2 or whatever it's going to be. But I'd jump right in on this, man. I just think it's... I think it's as good as they've got the formula. Sticking to the same technical elements that maybe need a bit of a refresh. I suppose for some there is a downside. Some people still have an issue with getting games on the Epic Store. You know, you know my thoughts on that. Whatever.
I never miss. You are a terror, aren't you? Enemy in my sight.
Is this Jesus Christ? This area's got a lot of dudes. It's no wonder it said you want to be level 17 before you come here, innit?
Focus on that one.
I think is my dude still alive? See, I've got that glitch again, haven't I? Where it's saying, so we should be able to pretty much melt Skelly, shouldn't we? Whoa. Oh my god! Jesus! Alright, did not see that coming. What else we got?
Run them through! Show them no quarter!
Oh my lord. That was a bit unlucky, wasn't it?
Rally, fellows. Their champion has fallen.
Oh, have I just got my first legendary? Or is that my little dude's back, my little dude's back.
Ha! Easy mark. Not a chance.
So Clancy Brown, the voice of Mr. Krabs from SpongeBob, is not in this game. But even if it isn't as close as damn it for people to think it is by the sounds of it, so I suppose take that for what it's worth. I suppose that is the danger of voice acting, isn't it? It's not your actual face, it is your voice, and you know.
Right off those bones.
People can do amazing jobs of impersonating other people's voices, can't they? I mean, let's be honest, there's a whole career to be made out of that. Right, let's see what this is. So it looks like some sort of restores health via damage. Okay, let's have a look at that. So 312 damage, restores hellfire damage, 19% spell cooldown. Holy shit. Well, I've got an orange. I'm not equipping an orange. Because orange is good, right? Not necessarily, but yeah, that could be a nice one, especially if we. I've actually got the whole point in this Spore Warden is to decrease spell cooldown time as well, really. So that could be an interesting one. Well, I'm hoping I don't need a lot of life. I'd rather not have to rely on that, but it's there if we need it, right? So yeah, you see the mushroom companion's glitched out again in the bottom left-hand corner. So you should have his health bar there. But it's showing me in a death state with 0 second cooldown on it.
See that?
Which is a bit annoying. What the hell? Oh, that's my dude. It's like Daikoi says, he keeps doing that and I keep thinking it's an enemy spawning in. Polly's flappers.
Those be the navigational flappers. Keeps Polly high in the air to spot sails on what used to be the horizon.
He wants to be orange, Gaz. Have you bought this, Gaz? You're not playing this one as well, are you, dude? What were you playing? Dragon's Keep, wasn't it? Be nice to see where else the game takes us environmentally, and how big it actually is. Because I actually didn't think it was going to be as open world as it is, to be honest. The beginning hours of the game sells you on a very different game than what it actually is. But I think that's because they're I suppose maybe that's the point. You know, people might be picking this up for the first time. Not necessarily just because they're a Borderlands fan. So I suppose you do have to bear that in mind, don't you? Can you keep it a bit more linear to begin with while people find their feet, I suppose. What is that? That's just gonna... Ooh.
Ah, that be Polly's eye patch. Paradoxically, it helps her see where to go.
Paradoxically. Okay. Oh!
Impressive, I know.
Okay. So we need to find Polly's parts. We need to find Polly's squawker. Okay. Is there anywhere we can go from here? Where's Polly's squawker, boys? Yeah, we were just talking, because that one's an actual DLC, right, Gaz? Is it a nice compliment to this one? You know, has it still got that same vibe this one's got? I should imagine so, right? Maybe it's some distance away. Is the quest mark? Oh god, is that another bloody dogfish?
We need that squawker.
Oh, that is not doing a lot of damage, boys.
Bring that one down. Burst of rockets.
Oh, hang on, that's this magic thing. Oh my god, dude. So it's like some sort of bloody explosive barrel or something.
That be Polly's beckoning beacon beak, all right. She'll be squawking in no time. She be nearly complete. All that's left is her polymagical core. She be powered by soul energy, naturally.
What was that?
As I feared, 'tis Mobley Dick, aforementioned biter of cruise.
That's Mobley Dick.
Be
Have you
careful.
seen that up there? It's like, what's it? A blimp. So almost like a hybrid then, Gaz. That's interesting. Oh, hang on. Yeah, so someone said that it went full standalone, right? Is that, did it sort of have a, did it start off as a DLC only and then became standalone, or?
A villain in our midst.
Might have to actually take a bit of damage.
They fought nobly and well to the end.
And then see how much that spell is actually healing us.
Trouble!
Oh my god. Oh god, it's him already. Oh shit, I didn't realise. That should have been a double whammy there.
Avast! Always wanted to say that.
Come on, Mobley Dick. Come out. Don't hide, mate. No chance,
He
mate.
must have swallowed the core whole. That be every piece we need.
Oh, my dude was dying. Did you see how much damage Mushroom Face was taking? What was that all about?
Assembling a birdmunculus properly takes years of arcane training and meticulous craftsmanship. But I never let that get in me way. Slap the squawker on her.
That's what I thought he said when he first said it. I thought he said a moldy dick. Like as in a dick with a mole on it, yeah. Not a moldy dick. But it's actually Mobley Dick. The only thing that throws me off about Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon's Keep being standalone, separate from Borderlands 2, is that it's so jarring to go back. What do you mean, Mario? Not sure. Not sure I get you. What now that you've played like Borderlands 3 and things, or?
There she is.
She's beautiful. Look at that.
Awaiting additional components.
Oh, that's cool, man.
Holly, it's really you. I missed you, me trusty birdmunculus. Are you ready to join me crew again?
Polly's back from the dead.
For what reason have we created this mockery of a bird?
Polly's me navigator. If we're to take on LeChance and open the Nerpin Gate, we needs the help of me former crew. Now sniff 'em out, Polly.
Sniff 'em out. Sniff 'em out.
Chartreuse LeChance ain't just a mighty pirate. He's unkillable. There's a rare curse upon his crew. 'Tis known as plot armor. I know it well, for it be the same curse I bear. We'll be needing more than guns and ships to defeat him.
Plot armor.
This away. This away.
I can see him. I can see him. Because of the movement, yeah, I could get that. I was saying to Gaz actually yesterday, Mario, the mantling in this is really, really nice, dude. Yeah, the sliding, the jumping, it really is. It's kind of weird though, because having played Dying Light yesterday, I was trying to side strafe, dodge all the time.
But we can't go dry or the songs are coda. Frogs say you don't taste good. Aye, that be me first mate in his fellows. They'll never listen to you if you don't start a fight with them first. Challenge him to a duel.
Let us take to the dueling fields, you and I.
Ha! Hear that, lads? The hero wants to fight. 'Twouldn't be a fair fight for ye. See, we've got plot armor. Plus me grog mug's still full of strictly non-alcoholic brew. I'm Scray.
Okay, so how do we get this guy to fight?
Easy. Pirate Rule 27B. Spilled grog must be avenged. Break his mug.
shall I slay evil with today?
But we tried all day
Wrong
in the same
mug.
silly way. Want to...
You've run afoul of Pirate Rule 27B. Now that's a serious breach of decorum. You trying to pick a fight with us, Haler?
Yes! Did you miss when I said that before?
Why should I? I bet you fight like a dairy farmer.
Wait, why are we gasping?
Because you've just been challenged to a duel of disses.
It's the pirate way. Now we gotta hit him with the cutness, meanness, wake up in a cold sweat 20 years later his comeback, or we lose the duel. We're gonna need options.
Whoa. What the hell? Read the Valentine's insult, Fret's insult, or the newbie's insult. What do you reckon, chat? Which one should we go for? Is it three? Oh, is it three, chat? Oh, no. Which one do you reckon? We will do... You want one, yeah?
Your mum should have thrown you away and kept the stalk.
No one talks about Deborah First Mate like that. You're getting keel-hauled.
I've read about that keel hauling. That's awful, isn't it? Like proper awful, man.
You! Yes, you!
Oh wow, he's kicking ass, man.
I hope you made your peace.
Right, if I take some damage, I'll try the spell.
I'm pointing!
All right, ow, 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 fool! You said the plot armor would protect us. Ha ha! Oh, Danny First Mate, just 'cause it doesn't kill you, don't mean it don't hurt. Now rejoin me crew and help us take down Chartreuse LeChance. Huzzah! Only a few crew left to find, and I know just where they'll be. Polly, chart a course for Plunder Port. Plunder Port! Plunder Port!
Nice. Nice indeed. Yeah, it's the ricochet on these things, isn't it? So I think by doing that sort of constant strafe shooting, it works quite well. Yeah, that's it, Scully. It's really brutal, man. There's some horrible... I mean, historical records. I mean, it was pretty much, just a death sentence, obviously. Just being under the freaking boat for that amount of time, let alone anything else. But with all the barnacles and things, it's horrendous, man. Absolutely horrendous. And especially if you know, potentially shark-infested waters and things. Because you essentially, there's nothing left of you as you're halfway around the bloody thing. Not a nice way to go at all, man. Yeah, totally, Missy. In fact, Missy, I was just about to say, it's the same sort of horrendous imagery. I suppose the difference is you can't actually see it. All you see is the remnants, wouldn't it? But what was that thing where they open out your lung? They cut your ribs through your back, don't they? And what do they call that? Blood? Is it called blood dragon? No, something like that. Where they essentially sever your ribs along the back. And then pull your lungs out, don't they, or something? It's like, Jesus Christ, how do people think of this fucking stuff, man? I mean, walking the plank, you can sort of see walking the plank, can't you? It's like, oh, well, you're pretty fucked, but... being scragged underneath and around the other side of a goddamn old vessel. Is it Blood Eagle? Yeah, for the Vikings, yeah. That's it, Blood Eagle. Awful, man, awful. I wonder, like, realistically, like, and I do mean realistically, if anyone ever actually managed to survive a Blood Eagle for any length of time to the point where it was completed and they were still alive. Because the one scary thing about all of that sort of stuff is that there would have been masters of the craft, wouldn't there? You know, first couple of times they tried it, you know, hey, Bob, have a bash at the old blood dragon with this dude. I probably killed you pretty quick, right? Cut to the severed, you know, really important bits. But then they go, oh, you know, last time I learned not to do this. And, you know, a few people later, they're starting to sort of put a bit of artistry to their blood eagle shenanigans. But, I mean, seriously, I mean, I wonder how long. Just from blood loss, passing out, how long people honestly ever made it. Because you kind of think not fucking long, didn't you?
Before the ocean got a boom boom blasted, Plunderport was a small island pirate town. From your vantage point on the seafloor, it is a spire beckoning to be climbed.
A whole town of pirates? I love this.
Oh, look at
Why
that.
are you so into pirates?
They're just so free. You know, they take their ships from port to port, answering to no one, searching for fortune and infamy.
Isn't that exactly what we do, just in space?
Space pirates. Whoa.
I think we lost him.
Dag
Alright, so let's just have a quick look. The last one of these was a right nightmare, wasn't it? I don't think my brain was functioning this morning, so we've got one up there. Can't even see the other ones. Can anyone see the green one? I mean, you got to assume onto that anyway, haven't you? I can see the red. Oh, there's one over there. There's another red one over there, look. So that's 1, 2. Is it down below, maybe? Huh. I actually cannot see that. At all. Definitely not behind us. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's give it a smack. Be around the back, maybe, where we can't actually see it, you know? Oh, it is. It is as well. Probably need to clear the area first, like we did last time.
We meet at last.
Oh, Jesus. I've probably just aggroed the entire arena now, haven't I? I'll do a little cheeky slide under.
You have been judged and found wanting.
Oh no! Got it.
What? That one was unfair on purpose!
I just got a little bit stuck then. Just a little smidgen stuck on the planks. I thought, no! Oh, what the hell are they? Bloops. Oh, they are disgusting, man. They look nasty. They look like mites or something, don't they? Oh, that's nasty. That is proper nasty. I've heard about putting a bucket with a couple of rats against the victims. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that was a medieval torture, wasn't it? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and then they start digging through the, you know, your human flesh, don't they? Rather than being boiled alive. Or the one with boiling people inside a giant bronze bull is also particularly nasty. Yeah, and they were even worse though, right? Because not only was that a horrible torture method, but I've been led to believe that the so-called bronze bull, or bronze whatever, depending on where and how it was done, they were actually built specifically to echo, if you like, and accentuate the screams of the victim, apparently, Missy. So that would deter people from whatever, you know, that apparent punishment, you know, was deemed to be appropriate for. So it actually acted as like an echo chamber to sort of like further increase the screams of agony, as if it wasn't already bad enough. Humans are mad, aren't they? Is there any other animal on the on planet Earth? I never thought about this actually. That actually kills for fun. I've been led to believe possibly baboon. No, is it baboons? Not baboons. Chimpanzees. Apparently, chimpanzees will quite often hunt and tease things, won't they, for fun? Even though they don't necessarily need it as a food source, you know. So something comes along at the wrong time, chimpanzees will mercilessly tease it, destroy it, and pull body parts off it. But one could argue, you know, obviously, providing you believe in I suppose Darwinism, you could argue, you know, they're only a sort of stone's throw away from us, really, given I suppose planetary timescales and evolutionary timescales. So is there any other sort of non-kind of chimpanzee-esque creature that kills just for fun? Or should I say tortures things for fun? I can't off the top of my head think of anything, but then again, I've never thought about it before, so... Oh, killer whales do, though. Killer whales do it. So basically anything. It would appear to be, I mean, based on very small amount of data here, that anything that is deemed to be... Hang on, because dolphins are really fucking cranky as well, aren't they? Don't dolphins go having, like, non-consensual sex with things?
Unleash hell!
So basically anything that's got a modicum of intelligence is basically a fucking psychopath. I think we're all doomed. I think we're doomed, boys. There's no hope for us. Because whales are supposedly very clever, aren't they? Dolphins are very clever. Chimpanzees are presumably very clever. Did I get any health back from that, or did that just explode and do nothing? I thought I was supposed to get some sort of health back. Maybe it didn't do any damage because I dropped it off a cliff. Considering how inaccurate this gun actually is, I'm doing a pretty good job of keeping it on point, you know. I'm quite impressed with that. How did I just get all my health back? Did
Such a grand arsenal.
Pick it up? Yeah, smart animals appear to torture things. Oh, dear me. I suppose cats do. Cats play with mice a bit, don't they? Oh, Jesus. How far did you go, Craig? Imagine that. I don't know. You've nicked a loaf of bread from your local Asda, and that's it. You're getting blood dragoned. So, hang on, what? I thought I was going to serve a bit of juvie time, mate. You know what I mean? No, it's all right. What do you mean? Are you going to kill me for stealing a bloody can of Coke and a Twix? Jesus Christ, dude. Seems a bit extreme. Your Honour. You don't think elephants... Oh, no, I'm not saying all intelligent animals kill. I'm just saying it doesn't seem to be your lesser mentally competent creatures that seem to somehow, in some cases, derive some pleasure from taking the life or inflicting pain on something else. I can't imagine hamsters are known for their evil and wicked keel-hauling days, you know? Oh, I'm little Freddy the Hamster and I'm gonna fuck you up, bitches! It seems to be chimpanzees, killer whales. Oh, I suppose, I mean, cats are mad, right? I mean, we all know cats have got a dark side. But maybe that's... I'd say a cat maybe plays with a mouse, though, to learn about a mouse, rather than actually doing it because it's actually enjoying hurting it. I think there's a difference, right? I should imagine a cat gets a mouse and plays about with it. It's kind of learning, right? How fast can this little fucker move, you know? What happens if I poke it here, you know, next time I'm hunting one? You could sort of imagine that, couldn't you? So it's more about, it's learning to kill its prey. But yeah, there definitely are, I'm sure, other creatures out there. Like I said, I've definitely read something about chimpanzees. Being absolutely evil fuckers, man, when they want to be. Like, really fucking nasty, man. Yeah, cats are asshats, but we all love them, right? I'm trying to be nice about cats, you see. I'm trying to give them an excuse to toy with their meals. You're right, turtle parabola. I'm all over. I'm so tired tonight. Right, what are we doing? Go to the Plunder Port. We probably shouldn't actually go to Plunder Port because it's quite late, isn't it? The cats do that with snakes, though. What, to play about with them? Yeah. But, and again, I suppose there's a difference between that and actually deliberately inflicting pain. Jesus, man. We're doomed, mate, I'm telling you. What is this? Is this like a... Oh, I thought it was a mouldy penis. It's all about perception, you see. It's actually a pair of mouldy balls. Oh, dear me. Right, where are we going? We are supposed to be getting that. How am I supposed to get there, man? I need to be up a layer and then do a Scooby-Doo jump somehow. Is that it's the seals and penguins? Yeah, there you go. There's another bleeding one. Shocking, innit? Shocking, innit? Yeah, your cat's actually got 6 fingers on each of her front paws. What, is that different to a normal cat? How many has a normal cat got then, Crazy? Is that 1 extra or like 3 extra? I've never actually thought about how many sort of claws a cat's got. Fucking too many when it's pissed off is all I know. Oh wow, this is a cool zone, man. Like a really cool zone. Does it have 6 limbs? It's like... What sort of monster have you got, Crezzy? So they normally have 5, do they? And yours has got an extra one. Is that like a well-known cat mutation, is it? Or is that really, really rare? That's interesting, mate. I had a girlfriend many, many moons ago, right? And I'd got the little cat that I'd rescued from the pet shop that had closed down. And the builders had put it in a box out on the front, basically. And they'd found it in like a storeroom. Tiny little kid. The poor thing, God knows how long it'd been in there.
You can smell the thievery. Smell it with your fleshy nostrils. The rest of me crew will be in the thick of it.
Anyway, I got a girlfriend, and the cat. To say the cat was a little bit of fucking. How can I put this? I mean, I loved her. She was a beautiful cat, but to say that she was a little bit. How can I say? Batshit motherfucking crazy would be a good start to the dialogue. But anyway, she was quite well known for not liking other people, and I remember we were in bed one night, and it was like the middle of the night. It was pitch black. And I heard this almighty fucking scream, and I heard that the cat, whose name was Nala, just fucking suddenly scoot across the bedroom, and this girl's lying next to me in bed, like fucking sort of like fucking hell, what the fuck? I think I've hurt my eye. And she was like, the panic, you can sort of hear this, like, in the middle of the night, fast asleep. What's happened? Doesn't know what's happened, but her eyes are.
Heroism required so much
anyway, I put the fucking light on. Oh my god, mate. You know when someone asks you, like, does the bum look big in this?
Somewhere.
You never want to see a girl's eye literally pouring with fucking blood. It was like, what is it? Is it? Oh god! Is it bad? Is it bad? Because now the light is on, she can get blood all over her fucking fingers. Like, is it bad? And the look on my face must have fucking said it all. Oh, the fucking screams, guys. Honestly, I don't think I've ever heard a woman scream quite like that. It was actually the smallest nick on the actual. It wasn't the actual eye. It was the underbag area. But it sort of ripped it, so it looked really bad, and there was quite a lot of blood coming out. Is it bad? I just At the lighting switch, so, you know, standing there going, it's hard to tell, but if Freddy Krueger walked in now, I think he'd shit a brick. It's the stuff of nightmares. My actual response was, oh no, I think it's just a nick with an axe. Oh shit. Oh, that was. I mean, in hindsight, you know, poor girl, all that, you know, terrible things. I've got a bad rep with women, ain't I? I threw one in front of a zombie. I set fire to one, and another one my cat viciously attacked. Oh Jesus. Yeah, well, it made for an interesting night. Yeah. She was a right one, Nala, I tell you. Crazy little fucking ball of claws.
Bring that one down.
Oh, it is actually a Cyclops, look. We finally found a Cyclops.
For destruction?
Hang on, where's me dude gone? Where's me dude gone? Where's me dude not here? Oh, shit.
Let's kick it up a notch.
Let's kick it up a notch indeed. Shit, his eye. Oh my god! Oh, I'm panicking because I don't know what's behind me. Alright, let's clear up the trash mobs. I've got a flying eyeball. You could not make that shit up, could you? I swear to God, the coincidences today. I've just told something I don't think I've ever said on stream. Well, I might have said it on stream before. And now there's a fucking eye. She's back to walk me, boys. She's coming to. Oh my God! The eyeball is gonna kill me.
As always, good triumphs over evil. Or was it lawful over chaos?
Is the eyeball gone, or is it still out there? It's still out there, man.
Unleash!
Oh, it's so fast. I've got it. I'll feed it the cat later. Right, I've taken damage, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to lob that out there. Oh, and it did absolutely fuck all. Stop singing, Nobba! Stop singing! Who said?
Look, sir, it's Polly. She's alive.
She's alive. She's alive. My aim's gone off the charts.
New airship Windbreaker. All men wanted.
As much as I would love to, I have already taken a position in Bones 3-Wood's crew.
Bones 3-Wood? It's thanks to him me and Cobby here look like this. We won't be joining you.
Boom.
The chances are come to now, so you'd best be on your way. Cobby, back to the song.
Oh, numbers, go!
Thrown in with the chance? Mutinous sea dogs! Crew, goad them into a fight!
Pirate Rule 81D. If a balloon be popped, the popper must be dropped.
Aw, look at you reading.
Who cares about some stupid toy balloons?
'Tis a dire day when the pirate rules be ignored. Thieves be getting their attention for real. Pop the Windbreaker's balloon!
Wanted, we say. All men wanted, we say. All men wanted, step in, we're employing. Oh,
God damn this game, man. I tell you.
what will we do with this funky whaler? What should we do for a crew?
Pop the big balloon. Oh, what's that up there?
All men wanted, we say. All men
Oh.
wanted, we say. All men wanted, step in, we're employing.
Oh, Jesus, what the... Oi, Savalo, what the hell, dude? What the hell? What the hell, bro? Oh. What, I mean... It's the curse of the eyeball. Yeah, it was all part of my demonic cat training program, Missy. I'd had enough. I thought she might not get up in the morning at an appropriate hour. So I sent Nala to go and gouge her fucking eyeballs out. That'll teach you to how to stay welcome, won't it, darling, eh? What's going on, guys? I'm dying horribly. Oh, you've got to be shitting me, dude. This is costing me a fortune. I've triggered some sort of, like, defense system or something that can, like, literally one-shot me. Oh my god, that's like $6,000. Do you think I need to turn it off by shooting it again, or is it just possessed? Gotta be kidding me. Oh, dude! Oh, dude! What the hell, bro? Is it open world map killer? It is, dude, yeah. Well, it's sort of, yeah, compartmentalized, you know, big open world map. Dude, I can't carry on with the game until we solve this. Anybody know what I've done? Apart from fuck it again.
A fine collection. But what to choose?
It's like harpooning me with electrified whale spears.
Welcome back to the party, pal.
You try getting around the side, or?
What will we do with a sunken sailor? What will we do with this funky whaler? What should we do for a crew? Unveil her need you wear reforming.
I don't know what to do. I actually don't know what to do. Can't get up there. Can't get up there either. Oh no! Oh no! Look at my shields just getting melted, man. Oh, that's gross. I have no idea what I've done, guys. I think I've broken the game. Again. Oh, you gotta be dicking me, dude. Does anyone know? Oh, it stopped. It stopped. Jesus! What was that about? I'm gonna spot and kick you off in a minute. Oh man, that was like 10 grand, dude. And I'm still none the wiser. Like, none the wiser whatsoever. Remember, if you ever play this game, don't shoot that thing up there. That is brutal, mate. That is brutal. 10 grand. That would have been a nice little upgrade to my assault rifle stuff, wouldn't it? I assume I'm popping that, am I? Right, anyway, now that I'm not actually dead, what we could do, is there a fast travel? I don't think there is there? How would we get... I'll tell you what, when I said open world earlier, let's say, for example, you quit out now, right, and you don't go through the portal, or you go and do something else. How the hell do you get back here? Like, serious question. I don't even know what that there is, to be honest, what that icon means. Like, I literally have no idea. I mean, yeah, you could spawn in here, by the looks of it. But then how would you get... I'd have to come all the way around. That cannot be right, guys. That just cannot be right. There's gotta be respawn points I'm missing. Gotta be, isn't there? So we actually want to... What do we want to do? We want to go... I just want somewhere where I don't have to listen to that. Hub City, go. What's that, Thuck? What was that, dude? That icon is the timed thing you activate. Oh, I know what you mean. The parkour super quick puzzle. Got you. Nice one, dude. But yeah, say I want to go somewhere else now and fast travel there. I'm going to lose the Warg Teeth Shallows portal, aren't I? Wonder why we've not been... Oh, we keep losing connections to Shiftlet. Right, ladies and gents, thank you all very much for joining us indeed. It has been an absolute pleasure, as always. A lovely game. I couldn't speak more highly of it. It's got some technical issues. But luckily not in terms of performance, which would really have pissed me off. You know, let's... You know, be honest. The game has had some issues with the quests. The quest log itself disappearing, and you know you have to go and try and get back on another quest in order to reinitiate it. Definitely felt like we had a quest we were doing earlier that just wasn't showing up, which is why we got so lost on the beanstalk, possibly.
What will we do without a queen?
But it's really an inconsequential bunch of issues, to be honest. It's not going to affect the gameplay, which is the most important part. And like I said, luckily that plays very, very well. Or at least it is on my computer. I don't know if anybody else can share any light on how it plays on theirs. But I think all the Borderlands games, you know, after a patch or two and a driver update, have always performed reasonably well. Borderlands 3 wasn't great. I seem to remember Borderlands 3 when it came out had some issues. But then later on, I'm sure became less of a problem. But... yeah, very, very good. So it's always difficult on the second day, isn't it? You sort of out of the winter wonderland, no pun intended, of playing a brand new, fresh game. Earlier on I was getting a bit stressed. Well, I shouldn't say stressed, but I was getting a bit like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing on the beanstalk stuff. I knew I was in the right place. The game had even said, like, you know, you're 2 levels below. You don't really want to be going on the main quest here. Have a think about going and sorting out the bean. And then, hey ho presto, the beanstalk grew. But to be honest, I think I was just not playing it very smart. I think I can only blame myself for that. I mean, we were in... where? I don't even know where we were. Can you have a look at the map? If you go to the world map, where was it? It was Tangled Drift, wasn't it? I think because something did maybe glitch out a little bit on the questing. You know, we started up here and we had a natural flow, and then it just stopped, didn't it? It was just like, we've got nothing to actually do here. So all I did in the end was just went to another zone. You know, just found, let's just go over there. And if there's nothing there, we'll go over there. And you end up just exploring it. We picked up a couple of quests along the way. We've still got a lot still to do, though. I mean, you can see even Tangled Drift, we are nowhere near finishing it. So,
no heroism required so much math.
You know, these maps are pretty big. Being again in the Murder Church, what's left of Driftwood, and then what looks like this section up here, and even a couple of lower sections. But yeah, incredible. I mean, way bigger, more open world, lots of verticality, beautiful rendered game. You know, if you've never played Borderlands, I'd say this is the one that you want to jump in on. We haven't had as much humour today, but that's just because we're off the main quest, aren't we? We're doing a lot of side questing at the moment, so obviously more the smaller class NPCs, but still very funny. It keeps a smile on your face. Very, very good game. If you want to come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will of course get you a link to the Discord server. If you join us over there, absolutely fantastic. You're more than welcome. Post an introduction, say a quick hello, post an emote, and we'll sort out your posting permissions literally in the next couple of minutes as the outro music plays. Now is a very good time to jump over there. Twitter, of course, will get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us over there, you get a tweet every single day of the week. 8:15 we go live each and every single day, and we normally finish about 3:15 as a point of reference. It's now 3:33 here in the UK, and !YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you join us on YouTube, fantastic. fantastic, please consider dropping a subscription. And on that note, quick shout out to Mooncake, Snail, Mitchin, and Swanky Games. Thank you for the follows earlier. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all very, very much for a very, very enjoyable day, albeit an extremely tiring day. Absolutely exhausted at the moment. And I think it'll be even worse. It's Friday tomorrow, isn't it? I've got a really long night in front of me, but we'll still be here. We'll still be here. Just keep it chill. Have a wonderful evening, whatever you're up to. And if I don't catch you on Discord later, have a lovely night, and I look forward to seeing you hopefully tomorrow morning or thereabouts with a nice fresh cup of coffee and some more. I might play Weird West tomorrow if it's on the Game Pass. I might just have a quick, you know, even if we only play it for a short while. And then have a think about where we go from there, because I am really enjoying Wonderlands. It's a very, very good game, and we've still got Horizon Zero. No, we haven't. Horizon Forbidden West, obviously, which I'm very, very enjoying. So we'll see. We've got a lot of options at the minute, and it's all over the place. Everything's all crazy at the moment. Life's very complicated. Thank you very, very much for watching.
Pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego. Oh. Maybe San Diego. Oh. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows, one leg out the window.
I reckon Mexican debauchery. Something spicy for me, please. I've never had a proper taco, mate. I'd have a real proper taco, mate.
You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one ride at a time. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Oh. Maybe San Francisco. Oh. We could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamingo. Oh. Sit like a flamingo. Oh. You can run, you can hide, you can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time. You can run.